Alright, welcome to some more Rogue Trader with the latest DLC, namely the Infinite Museon, if I said that correctly. What did we do? Well, last stream we had finally arrived on Footfall. We did a few optional things here and there, and we finally got our augmentation priest/artist, and went through his communication stuff, through his dialogues. And right now, like I said, we have arrived on Footfall, and we are currently standing in front of the... how do you say that? The scene where Fidelio is making trouble for the dead pirate lord that is to be buried. And we're here at the moment when this should happen. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Right now we just know that we nearly were poisoned. Thankfully we recognize... thankfully one of these guys that wanted to poison us recognized who we actually are and didn't do it. And yeah, we don't really know what's going on just yet. Well, I do, but you don't. Or at least I assume you don't yet. And we're going through this now, doing this, and then visiting the Leash of Footfall himself, which apparently is also an agent of the Caspelica, which is... not all that pirates? It's something like pirates at least. Something like pirates, something like... traders, cold traders, though smugglers more like, right? Something like this. So, right now in here, in this grave, well, not his grave yet, in the coffin, is the pirate lord. And apparently Avalak does recognize him. Do we also recognize him? No, our pirate test has failed. Boo. Who is he? He is Cherry Can Dance. What a great name, right? Get it? Because Cherry Can. Well, anyways, Cherry Can Dance, that's his name. And he was a very notorious pirate. And apparently he either is no more or he has a second identity. Yeah. Also, it was his nickname, Cherry Can. Because he always had some... Promise on one hand. He did love burning things. And the things, I think, are probably, or were probably humans. Yeah, good man, good man. Anyways, basically a long time ago, 60 years ago, something like that, was his latest attack, and apparently since then he did something else. This then is such a funeral, that's the word, normal for a pirate. Literally retired and under a new name, called Master Bellardo. And apparently he's a big donor. That explains a few things, doesn't it? Alright, let's explore the rest here. I think there are a few hidden things that we need to figure out. And can find. The shredded shotgun and efficient armored body glove. Does anyone still need a better body glove? We got this upgrade to dodge. Thanks to our willpower being pretty high. Let's see, 9%. Eh? Where was this 9% written? Wanted to see about this 9%, but I can't actually scroll to it. It's kinda nasty. Info? Ah, here. It's related to our Psylink, which gives us quite a bit of dodge, which we could need right now. This body glove, though, would give us 35, so 10% more armor, which I think is probably more important. We lose 9% dodge, but it is what it is, right? But actually, it's probably better if we keep that one for now and give Cassia that one. To the cargo. Yeah, about that arm. We don't or won't need that here though. Then let's see what else we have. Pretty sure something here is mined or trapped too. They should be a bit careful about running around. I think we should talk to the chaplain and to the guest and a few others. I'm kind of surprised that our checks are so low, though. What right about the chaplain? Did we know him? Nope. Came here by chance. We heard that the demon master Bellado was a pirate. And apparently he was a priest on his ship once. And he says he is not a heretic, he's a true believer. Which is why he like to burn people. Sure. They're making shit up though. He does sound like he's not fond of other attendees though, according to his speech at least. And Misty says all of them one goal to get a bite of chunk out of the dentist's estate, or Master Bellado's estate, I guess. His son is a drunk and weakling, his friend the Dagon, the molecular entrance, a timid brute, a bloated ego, his widow made off with a family yacht in the direction of the mall. With an entourage of 5 brawny, good-looking young fellows. Well, 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 well. So they're all assholes, basically. I think there's one exception, which is Adelia. And I also think this is whom we shall help in the end, because this is, I think, the iconoclast answer. And someone wrote it, Fidelio in there, even though Fidelio shouldn't be here, I thought.
To victory.
I mean, we're checking for that, right? So, who could have slipped through the cracks? Who'd done it?
Never doubt me.
Who is this Fidelio character? Let's talk to Casbellado, the useless son. He's been indulging quite a bit in a strong drink already. Mostly he just wants the money. But he is Casbellado. You're not very grief-stricken. He wasn't a good son, he wasn't a good father. Did your father ever talk to you about repentance? Yeah, he means about that repentance. Doesn't know what it is, what it means. What do you mean? Repentance in the house. So it is someone from the household, right? What did he die of? Age, debauchery, old woman, old wounds. So basically, just lived a long life, and he wasn't, let's say, the most healthy one, right? At least this is what I'm reading off here. I mean, that's all nice and good. What's the injustice you're talking about? Because he's the lawful heir, and apparently the money should go to this certain Fidelio, wherever that is. Well, isn't that weird? Isn't that a mighty coincidence? It still counts as the same stream at least. Not sure what that was in that case. Anyways, yes, basically he feels like he's being robbed of his rightful inheritance. Because this Fidelio character is written in as the heir. And Gibella would love to just kill him. Why would he disinherit you? You don't know. Well, that's not very helpful. Who is Fidelio? That's a good question, right? Because nobody knows. Any hints? Okay, you have no idea. The old chaplain mate now. And I want nothing to do with you guys. Let's see if the first mate knows a few more things. So basically he was a pirate too. And he was called Torch. Ah, that fits. How did he die? Badly. That doesn't have to mean anything for real. That probably just means that his age deteriorates quickly. That's sadly a very normal thing with old people. I've noticed that myself quite a few times. But not with me, but you know, with people that we know, old people and so on. If it starts going down, it gets faster and faster usually. No. And this is interesting though. 12 years ago, someone tried to kill him. That's a decent amount since he had given up his pirate life. Do you know what repentance means, or what does it mean to you in that regard? No. But again, it also appeared in the house, so someone, again, from his household that did this to him, or probably is Fidelio. And he should probably also know what it means, or maybe may have known what it means, since why would he write Fidelio in as an heir then? In case he didn't know, you know? I'm sure there's something connected to that. Okay, what do you wish to speak about? Well, he would like to get the money. Why did you not get anything out of his will? Don't know. Okay, who's this Fidelio? You first heard the name and then kicked it, so considering it was everywhere in the house all the time, you probably didn't live very closely to him. And he, of course, doesn't want to have anything to do with it. Now, the chaplain. It's strange to check this here and the clerk, I believe. Or maybe not the clerk. We got awareness check.
My house would be proud of me.
And people want Fidelio dead because this is the poison that we were supposed to drink before the first mate saw it was us, the Lord Rogue Trader. Adelia now, if I remember correctly, is the granddaughter. I think she's also the only one that actually said about it. Who are you? What are you doing here? Hiding. Her name is Adelia Bellado. And she indeed is the granddaughter. And she indeed is crying like nobody else does, at least. If you do not wish to be parted from your forefather, then sever his head, embalm it, and put it in your bed. Speak to him before you go to sleep and after you wake up. And that way he will stay with you. No! Do not do this, child. I don't think this is a very healthy thing to do. Ignore Kibella. She got self-harm issues. Very heavy self-harm issues. That is probably the worst help I've ever read about. Anyways, yeah, what I would also say. Looking to you for protection. Yeah, about that. Where are your parents? The dad is Cat Bellardo. Mom ran away. She hates both dad and grandpa. And probably her too. Don't know. Apparently she did it a long time ago. It did sound like she ran away not that long ago. But apparently it was a long time already. Okay. And apparently the grandpa was nice to her and she really misses him. Which is weird, then not even she gets anything, to be honest. What about Fidelio? Do you know about repentance? Oh, the what kept appearing in our house. So you were living in that house too. And even though you were living in that house, you also never knew who did it. He did smile when he saw it, though. The longer it went on, it was no longer happy for him. He was sad. And then when he got sick, then it started to scare him. And more of it did appear. Even in his bedroom. There must be someone who has access to the highest levels, let's say, in his household. And he said something weird about dead eyes and about cobras going to class. Well, the only cobra I know in this universe here is a ship class. I think cobras are small frigates. We already fought and defeated quite a few of them. And considering he's a pirate, it probably is, well, pirate ship class related. Yeah, cobra going to cobra class maybe. Cobra get to class? A Cobra class destroyer, right? I figured that too. Perfect, something strange. You might remember that we again saw Fidelio. She didn't do it, even though she would find it funny. Alright, let's speak to the old chaplain. Alright, about Bellado. Everyone, all possessions should go to Fidelio. They're all looking for this person, nobody knows who they are. That's why he is here trying to catch them. Didn't mention it once. I owe Fidelio, not for the repentance. Well, that definitely means Fidelio is ready to the repentance, probably a Cobra class destroyer ship. Now about Fidelio and repentance. It is the name of a ship. And he does remember a detail there. About 12 years back, sometime of his life, we read that from other guys too. Someone else told us about that. Apparently he was pretty badly injured. They had to put him back from the scratch here. And then he kept chuckling about it. And that she, so must be a daughter, obviously, wearing for her father or husband, or they call, is the ship's captain. He burned the ship captain alive, and the daughter or the wife or whoever became an assassin and went after him. Now, the woman's name was Leona or something like that. The last name might just be Fidelio. So you think this woman is our Fidelio? I owe them. That makes sense. What happened to the woman? She got away. Are you sure she got away? Alright, there's something about dead eyes looking at him. From Servo Skull. Ah, I know what it is. It's not a Servo Skull. It is a Servitor. Someone wrote Fidelio into the Book of Remembrance. Nobody else was there. Ah, we got a logic test. So someone who doesn't attract attention, right? But also who is not one of the guests. The only ones are the servitors here, actually. I don't know what it is, I'm pretty sure. I also would like to intervene. And call out the parties involved. We know who it is. Alright. Iconoclast. I think it's the only chance that we can do this, so this is the moment where I would like to pick that chance. And give it to her. And we give it to him. And of course, the father will get nothing. We will ensure that. Look at this. The father is going to attack his own daughter for money. What a scumbag. But your whole brat. Oh, she will blow his brain out. What a fucker. But you're not the only one who's mad about this. Repentance. And he's dead. Which makes perfect sense. And the poor daughter, she's too good for this world, man. She still would like to give him the money. Yeah, demons take you, threatening to murder your own daughter at your old man's funeral. That's super low. Check out the servitor. You can see she was once a woman. Taps to the girl now. You look after her. You better actually look after her. And won't just, I don't know, murder her for the money. Or else. I swear to God, I will be after your ass. But he seems to be a real one. And we still get a probably factor of 4 for that. Very nice. Why did Servitor attack cars? It was one of Dental's servitors, right? Who could it be? Well, I have an idea. We didn't explain it though. But basically she is Fidelio. And she got revenge right now on the old man. And basically the story is that the old man found it immensely funny that the girl who murdered her became a half lobotomized servitor. And she kept her memory banks, basically, something like that. And had to serve him. And when she started writing it, he was like, ha ha ha, the poor girl is suffering, it's amazing. He liked that. And the older he got, it wasn't as funny anymore, you know? And as it's dying, it was becoming scary. Anyway, let's attend the funeral. And yes, I didn't uncover it because I think if you uncover it, you can't say the first option that she should inherit the stuff. I'm pretty sure I had that issue a few times. Which is sad, because I think it should be possible still. But again, it mostly is not possible, so yeah, it's important. And he went down with a bang. We didn't even have a fight, which is a bit sad, because we kind of have a proper fight here, with all the guests and so on and so forth. But again, I wanted the poor kid to have her inheritance, right? Plus we still got a nice profit factor of 4. And decent amount of experience too, so it's all good. Huh? Oh yeah, this is where the liege is. I just need to go and plunder a few more things, I believe. A few more goods beyond there. Sure, the liege won't say no to that, right? And the citizens are angry because they're basically all hungry. They are in need of food. The big issue here. And I think that's also a reason why the Anvers, the gang that that murdered Kibal on the first turn when we arrived here, that the Anvers are so strong because they're basically promising food and stuff like that. I think there was some more thing. Well,
trades Xeno artifacts on Footfall.
one more flyer lying around, one more pamphlet, I guess.
Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
Or rectify the situation as in murdering everyone, I believe.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Again, I'm not too sure about having this guy along with us, because to be honest, I don't really need him in my group. But I would like to play around with him at least a little bit and see what he brings to the story. What kind of dialogue options he may enable or not. Alright, this is Jay. She is... How do you say so that? A Hochstapler? Basically someone who talks herself into things where she shouldn't be. And basically a deal with Vladimir goes sideways. And she's now being escorted out. And the game will remind us to be that she will be at the Amasekus, drowning her sorrows. And it's a good and fair. She is a possible party member. One that is not too negative, so we probably will take her along. Basically, he does a bit of small talk here and there. He knows that we are a genius. It's kind of funny how many mentions of genius we get. I think if when I took the other options where we did a great task or so, it was mentioned a few times here and there, but not that much to be honest. And now it seems like it gets mentioned every second turn or so. Alright, I was attacked here, right at the dogs. Outrageous? Yeah, but I want compensation. And this time at least our minus check actually works, and we figured out this is a man. Oh, it was pretty close actually. The reason for that being that Cassia, or whoever that is behind the door probably, and they don't count in for this talk, which is of course bullshit. And suddenly awareness is coming to perception, not to intelligence. It's an insult. Yes, you want compensation. There we go, some gloves. Weapon skill by 10 and parry. Oh, good. Alright, not bad. Anyways, who was the woman that the warden threw out? A dead woman walking. Yeah, not if you can help her out. She got a few nice quests. You don't necessarily need her, but she's okay. And in fact, technically, I guess she is Iconoclast, I'm pretty sure. So it might actually be fitting in our Iconoclast crew in any case. We have a small-time hustler and audacious one. So basically, see what this one is telling us here is that it's a bit more important, or she's a bit more important than he lets on. Okay, death visited by Proctor Anta. I forgot who that is. Oh, Solomon, right? Yeah. And naturally, he offered full support. I bet you did. What's the situation in the region? Troubling. Xeno raids are growing more frequent. Trade is suffering. Finch are going under. Well, it doesn't look very good right now, right? The European forces in the Corona has departed to the border to combat the Xeno's threat. Which means there's nobody in the core world protecting them. Just saying. And I didn't hear back from them for a while. And apparently even the Adeptus Astartes, so the Space Marines, are in here and working to stop the situation. Angel of the Emperor. Footfall is pretty safe because there are too many ships. And even if they are only trade ships, they still got weapons, so it doesn't make much sense to attack them, is what he's saying. Xenos are more sort of income than a threat. He shouldn't have said that. But we are Iconoclast, so it's fine. That's why you get another +5 to Iconoclast and call it a day. And he wants protection from us. Not military, but... What do you want to know? You still are talking and explaining. But actually, you didn't tell us really what's going on yet. Okay, they need food. And that's what he wants. So it's more an economic partnership here. We checked a logic check here. We're not the only one who have asked. We try the others too. House of Torta would let Footfall dry, and Winter Scale... he instead sent refugees to Fallstone. Well, great. Let's talk shit here. We're not on equal terms. We have the upper hand, and we let him know that. Footfall is cut off from shipment. Local gangs are running roughshod, and so on and so forth. Here again, very perceptive. He's the same thing he said twice now. I don't think he's very happy about this. But it is what it is. Basically, besides trade, he gained friendship. That's all he offers to us. Tom is a bit of a food shipment. Exchange for fair payment. And we are nice. We are iconoclast, so we won't have any profit, which is a bit retarded. But again, iconoclast points, and we can get more than enough profit points later on, or even now. So it's not that super important actually. Well, it wouldn't be too bad to be honest. But again, it's not that bad either. It's okay, as one says. Right, tell me more about this Envers gang, the guys that have attacked us, and shot Kibella nearly dead in the first round. No, I'm not going to let this live down. Not at all. Alright, tell me more. There are no players. I'm not too sure about that, but we will see. What about football in general? Slips are bound by oath. Which oath are you going to? Basically, this oath says that he's bound to serve the current rogue trader, which actually is a bit of a problem, because that means when the next rogue trader appears, he will be their servant, right? So technically, he could then tell them all about other things. So I'm not sure how far we can trust him there, let's say. Or if we even should trust him. Well, we shouldn't trust him in any case, I guess. But still. Need to be careful about this, is sort of what I'm trying to say in a very, very bad way. Winterscale will be unhappy about this. I don't care about Winterscale, man. Tough luck. But apparently Winterscale is a very hazardous, very aggressive guy. Something tells me you used to be a bit of a bandit yourself. Yeah, he's a mafia guy. But anyways, good man. The Gaspelica mission holds a reign of the Xenos Straits, so basically the smuggler ones. No more questions. Where can I make deals? Here. Well, let's get to business then. First give me all available, please. Which is not that interesting. Not right now. Did I already buy that? Oh, I clicked on cancel. Whoops. Then let's still trade everything. Is still below 1 though. Why is it below 1? We're closing in, I guess. But even then, there are quite a few nice boots. We need tons of profit factor though. Well, I said nice, but actually, I wouldn't mind a precise bolter. This one is pretty good. I think her bolter is actually worth 16 to 20, something like that. And she has no additional hit chance. So this is pretty decent. But I think when we reach that spot, we might no longer need it actually. Oh, another. Hold on. I thought there was something else. But no, this is a new augment. Deals number of users traumas. Traumas are these permanent injuries that you can only heal at your ship or with a very high level med pack. So I'm not sure that's a nice idea. I don't want to have traumas. Actually, that sounds pretty terrible. You go to the cargo hold. And you, when a shot hits cover, they gain sex deploy. So it is only for operatives only that shoot ranged weapons and hit cover. No, also pretty terrible. Don't need a greatsword. This here we might need still. This here we could maybe also need. We could give it to Abelard and he could use weapon as a two-hand weapon, but now he gets to get something else, right? I'm thinking that actually nobody really needs it either. So you also go the way of the dodo. She was a nice revolver, but I'm not using a revolver. nor do I need these kind of... Sorry, I clicked on a skull. Nor do I need these kind of revolvers. Not a fan of these various grenades, because I already got more than enough grenades. Namely the good ones that go boom. Resolve the level of Iconoclast. Ooh, but oh, nah, that's too costly. To the cargo bay again. Raven, that's for Idira, I should not forget about this. And this I might give to Jay later on. Alright, all of that, can we sell some more now? Yeah, but still not enough. At least the first one is pretty expensive. Alright, but we now know a few more things. We should probably now go to Jay. Figure out the issues at the docks of the refugees. And take a look at the Shadow Quarters. Well, where we can find Jay also. Apparently we can also depart Footfall now. And Anta wishes to speak with us too. He ought to be at the docks. We don't need to go with him, but he has a few very cool quests. Even though they are super overpowered difficulty-wise. Alright. And if I remember right, actually what is my formation? That is a weird formation here to have. Yeah, we need to fix this around. No. Abelard at the front with you. Then, hold on, actually. No, Abelard at the front, please. Let's see, let's make it like this. Abelard at the front, right? Then, Kibella needs to be pretty close. Then maybe her? Because, I want her to shoot stuff. And then these guys also pretty close, but just with a little bit of protection, something like that. Right, there's Bastion Chora. As we read earlier, they basically seek to... seek to bleed the Footfall dry. Now tell me about this here. We all lordship, indeed we are a rogue trader. What do you want to speak to me about? Well, it's about the food, right? They would like to have a great price if you want to do it for free. And again, I'm not happy about this, because that's not what you should be doing, you should be helping out a little bit. And apparently behind this smile, teal shadow swirl. He's afraid. And basically says, yeah, they're not really worth our time. And when he wants to talk again... Blam. That's right, there's no talking again.
Challenging me was a mistake.
We're in again, yet another fight instead. Say, he'll do the best deal with this. Well, we got a few helpers with the guards here. Fella, not like that. But we know we got some sharpshooter on one of the sides here already. Probably the twice there's Lenny. The last guy has already insta-killed me. I would like to have this not happening again. Which means you're going to send Abelard to here. I'm sure you can tank it. Well, maybe. How do we actually start these rounds? Lenny shoots first. We all go pretty late. Well, I say first, but basically first besides Cassia. But this is because she got her special ability there. I'm not sure where I want her the most. We need to defeat the guys on the left side here. There are 4 people, all with melee stuff. Let's see. Those 2 would move then. Then these here. That guy, that guy, that guy. Okay, so we probably need someone that stands in the way, which means I will probably put Kibella here. And also the fat guy to here. And the robot please to there. And then, since they move so quickly, right? Besides this guy, actually. But they all move kinda quickly. I don't want to go too far. Because they can all run, like, I don't know, from here to here, roughly. So, you know what? Let's actually not go too far. Let's just all stick to the sides, let's say. And I'm sure we can find a way how to deal with the rest then. Okay, first things first. I would like to have my frontline stuff somewhere. Come on, can you not see this? You can see this. Somewhere here, so that Avalar gets a small buff from that. Then dodge, dodge reduction and comp efficiency for us. And you know what? Yes, I want all of us in there. More dodge. And this here is damage, a bit more ranged damage with weapons. I'm just going to put it down. Oh, let's say here. I just assume that I can maybe again to get roughly there. Then I want to see how far does it go actually. Pretty far. There's a bit chance you could hit all of them. If you go like here. To go one further. I mean, it's a bit risky, but it should be worth it.
Isn't this a job for the stride?
This immediately kills two of them actually. Stunned one of them, and the other one is around. That is not that tough, right? And now we got this amazing stuff that we can attack again. Whom should I attack though? Whom can I attack even? Whomst can I attack again? But I assume you won't be reaching anyone. You shoot me in any case. You guys look to be kinda tough. Let's just shoot this one here. Because... Ah, damn. He's not stunned, but he should... Ah, and actually 3 fire is not enough to kill him. He'll only be mostly dead, but it... Ah, damn. I want to say at least you can buff Abelat, but no. No, we cannot. Let's buff...
Isn't this a job for the
Agenta then. Someone like that, I don't know. Let's see who he shoots. This twice dead Lenny, hopefully. Abelat, yeah, it's still hurt like a bitch, but he's alive. Nice parry. A hit, but not so strong. And this guy probably can't hit us. Oh, grenade. Well, that did hit him. I completely forgot about grenades. I didn't use grenades very much before this DLC, I feel. But now they do. Oh god, he's stunned. That is bad. He got hit by the stun grenade. That is very bad.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, he moved at least. He didn't move. I need to think how to deal with that, because Avalad was not supposed to be stunned. And I think he actually should maybe get something that helped him with getting stunned all the time. I was joking a little bit with making him an unyielding beacon, but it might actually be very useful now. Now you have moved, you haven't. This is an issue because this Ender stuck here could still hit me like a truck. When does he move? Oh, he moves very late though. In that case, let's try to go to here so that we are still in that thingy here, in that location. Activate this here. And okay, if we shoot it like this, it looks very good, right?
As the Emperor commands.
3 people, 4 people dead.
Doubt is for the weak.
That was very good, Aganta.
As the
And then we run away a little bit.
Let's get to it.
This guy got a shotgun, and I don't like it because Avalad is injured.
I must not falter.
Alright, I forgot about that, but actually the guard should be able to help out there. I'm tempted to use Gibella in that direction, but I think she really needs to clean these chokers up first. We must ensure they are dead and stay dead, basically. Oh, I've got this nice hook, right? How does it work, actually? Oh, and where it hurt stuff. Yeah, they are burning, actually. Tempting, tempting. A little bit too far yet.
As the tenants
Let's activate it. It's for free anyways, right? At least right now. Then, can we at least get the big sword out? Yes, and apparently we might not hit him, which is weird.
Trust me. The shadows will see it done. Trust
Better.
me.
Nice. And then we can activate this.
My blade whispers your name.
We actually dodged twice, that is not nice. And I think I actually forgot about the willpower stuff.
I shall not fail.
Thankfully, we can deal with that by jumping around. Still alive though, that is bad. Well, he has 5 hit points, he'll probably die. But still, that wasn't exactly perfect. But now he's, I think, bleeding and whatever else, right? It should go our way. That's what I'm trying to say here. Now, in fact, we could maybe bring it down on her. Now we got this low movement here. What do you actually really do? Okay, if you use our single non-attack abilities, non-attacking abilities on the swarm, they apply to all targets around it. Okay, good to know. This is just where I put him. Well, actually, no. Put him here. Which means I could give a Ganta a knee turn in any case. I'm not sure about that, to be honest.
The machine spirits approve.
Let's do that. That's basically for free. Then let me use the big ass weapon here. From here to here, is that possible? It is. How far can it really go? Like so? Well, not really. Okay, it killed one, the other one is nearly done. That was pretty good. Okay, we can give a Genta a turn, which might be very good. She should be able to shoot in this direction. Take aim would help with that. Well, she got no word of command, right? But
A valid argument.
now she should have, right? Yeah. This is how it works. This is how you do it. We got still 3 points left, so while we're at it, let's give her this. This. And this. And then we already kill 3 more people.
Faith without deeds is
Because this is just what she does, you know, just kills 3 people like it is nothing.
As the Emperor
We weren't even in that
commands, I
zone here.
act.
Now the nice thing with her is... Oh! Cassia got a free turn because he was also in the range. Oh! I'm beginning to see why this might be a nice idea. Anyways, you're basically already dying. Can I go in that direction rather? I could shoot this thing here.
I'm not accustomed as duty demands.
Then I guess this guy is still very far. Well, he's stunned though. 3 points. Nah, just shoot this guy because he's so far away. And now he's no longer. Then with this 1 point, give it to... I give it to you again. That means you get that too, right? Or Eogun can do this here. Give finest hour to Cassia.
Restrictions on the galvanic cell.
And Cassia is now going to murder people.
Step
And she's
aside.
not even going to
The
be nice about
navigator
it.
is coming.
Yes, that's right. Step down.
Me?
Twice dead, Lenny.
Insist, Lord Captain.
You will be dead indeed.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Once more, you say? I say,
If
fine.
I may, as duty demands.
Take also a twice dead guy. This is some thug and that's
I
an
am a
armored guy.
navigator, not a servitor.
But then my gaze, which means you are stunned now, right? Or well, you're at least immobilized. Good enough for me. And now,
That is foolishness.
did you already get it? I think it's because you're stunned that you cannot get it, right? Oh, no, you already get it. Oh, you got it from Aegon too. Because again, the skull. I really underestimated how useful the skull can be. But it's fine though. Yeah. Yeah, hide behind this Aegon. I think your stomach looks out. Oh. Alright, nearly dead. I wanted to play around with the linchpin stuff, if that would be a thing for him, but I think this is no longer a big issue for us.
I said, so done.
Give me this turn. Can I still shoot your mono thingy? Oh, yes, you can. That's fine. Let's keep shooting it there. Lam.
Executing command. Astute observation. The machine
Yeah.
spirits approve.
I think we really need to take Aegon away. He's already too strong for this. Oh yeah, we lost too many points of that. Alright, so what do we have left? The answer is
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
not many,
I'm not accustomed to try to
or
die
not
with
much.
grace, at least. If I may,
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor can...
That's right, you got another momentum. On whom should we use it though?
I'll do it.
I could put it on you, I guess. You don't need to shoot this guy after all. But you already have the Cassia. Can we give it to her? No. Who is closer? Franco? Yeah, give it to
I'll
Franco.
paint your death in colors.
Poised for action.
I can't really blast her with that one here though.
Easy.
I mean, I could try to blast her, but then Kibella probably dies. I kinda want a single target damage now. I think that's the Hammer of the Emperor or something like that, which you can give out. I guess that is what we want. Can we do this without hitting the others? No. We can go to here though. Then we can hit it. But he's now also enfeebled. And I would love to do that, but I don't want to hit the others. Maybe we can throw a grenade in a clever way, like so. Yep, hit him.
Every moment a chance for greatness.
Alright, Abelard, it's not so bad for you guys actually.
Careful now.
Whisper and be heard. Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
That's right, you shall live. Yeah, a bit of a shame that Abelard couldn't do anything here.
Look no further. This wound will make a fine scar.
I can see bright colors again.
But again, it ain't so bad. How do you like that one? I will not. One more armor deflection. Well, against non-human enemies and less armor in general, so that is slightly worse, I think. Oh, which reminds me. Melly, do you like this? No. What about you, Abelard? Gains a block. I think I said a ton of times. But no, he probably also doesn't want it. I guess you can have it. Better than nothing. Right, hey, why are you guys back? I'm pretty sure you shouldn't be back here. Well, let's go to the looting and plundering part. What is this? Info, okay. Then what else do we have? Ah yeah, the twice dead Lenny guy. This one... Here's something. What do you have? The Sin Skin dodge, yeah, but pretty bad overall actually. And what is this? A bonus to awareness. That's not the worst. Give it to Cassia. Since she's our awareness girl. Who knows, might even be useful. Although I hope I can find better things still. But we shall see, right? Let's just ignore the moon attack yet again. Take a quick look at the Hieronymus guy, because you got a bit more profit factor. Maybe we can use it to get a few more things again. All over here, basically, you know. Where's he? Here. No, it's the Acolyte engines here. There. About Dance Pelado, indeed. The true story is true. Repentance but primed for the salvific torment of the soul, if you say so. We got a few... actually got a few things. We could buy if we were one level higher. Again, first level is quite expensive, I'm afraid. What can't we trade even? That would be 250. Nah, not worth it. Alright. Let's go to the docks first. Because there are a few things that you can do there. And I don't want to forget about them. And then we go to the Shadow Quarters, because we can do quite a few things there actually. Right, so first things first, there were... we can take a look at the traders again. But there are also the dock people. The refugees here. Oh, what did we do? Not dogmatic, and are we not going to kill you? What happened on Kiavagama? The rough there, it was overrun by a horde of heretics. Alright, alright. Only features made it out alive at all. Aeogon! Induced insanity! He finds that interesting. Yeah, about that. What is the ship there to use to get here? It was 2 damaged. Okay. Well, we got some trophies apparently. I'm not sure why or for what, it just got them. Ah, here. These basically all maps and hoped it would work. But your accusations are pretty bad. It's kind of heresy. We're not going to be dogmatically iconoclast, so it's very nice to get 5 more points. In fact, how far along are we? A ton. Okay, that was one of it. Then we need to talk to... What's his name again? Solomon, that's right. Solomon, we got kind of a bit of reputation for this because we got a few leg ups, let's say. Now, who's good with that? Plus 13 to Medicaid. I'm pretty sure she wants that. Because she got... I'm not even sure if she got it right now. But she has something somewhere... Can't describe it any better. That is where Medicaid actually gives her a bonus to something that she does have. Well, that's pretty sweet. Then Solomon should be around here, I believe. Oh, this is a Heinrichs. Let's have a small talk with him too. Lord Captain indeed, what's going on? Pleased to see ya. What's going on? Okay, so basically he consulted with his mentor and stuff is happening. Mostly he is now to be on our ship. Would be a good idea. Basically the exeter said here would be a good idea if Heinrich stayed there. Sure, why not? Let's accept it, it's all good. And of course Agenta is happy about this. Kassa kinda likes that. We gain a letter from him. And we will not be taking with us.
Venture forward.
That's not really a place in the party for him. And there's the guys again.
Thank
So-
you for responding to my request, Rogue Trader. I'm here on the orders of Marshal Strax to ask for your help. We are in pursuit of a TIE thief. We must board the thief's ship, execute the heretic for his crimes, and return the sacred tribute to the protection of the Adeptus Arbites. The reward for your assistance in this matter will be the thief's frigate, the Heartless, which we will capture in the course of the mission.
Well, positive to see you, I
Later,
guess.
Speak. Not every cybermastiff receives a personal greeting from a rogue trader. Such an honor warrants a response.
How kind. Why you approached me and not Winterscale? Manos is his world after all.
I did, and I was rebuffed. As Rogue Trader Winterscale rightly pointed out, from the moment of the Tithes collection, responsibility for it transfers to the Adeptus Arbites. He also noted that the loss of a world is not an inconsiderable detriment to his protectorate, and he has no intention of expending resources to recover something that no longer belongs to him.
Well, to be fair, he got a point there.
Under similar circumstances in the past, our arrangement would have obliged us to turn to Lady Theodora. She was a key figure in supporting the Lex Imperialis in the Coronis Expanse.
Well, it's indeed a poor form for a rogue trader to refuse help.
It is not for me to judge the Emperor's anointed, not least when I cannot fault his reasoning.
I mean, you can fault his reasoning quite a bit, I believe. You just don't wanna. Anyways, you need some help, right?
The ship was not lost, it was stolen. If breaking the law were an impossibility, there would be no Adeptus Arbites. In the Calixis sector, our forces would have caught up with that heretic by now and brought him to justice. But the arbitrators here do not have such resources.
Would they, though? Hey, Kino, how you
However,
doing?
We can still requisition
It's already
vessels,
football time.
but there is no ship on Footfall with augurs powerful enough to track down the heretic. Your flagship, on the other hand, boasts advanced technology and impressive firepower. I assure you, if there were a suitable vessel at the docks, I would not be
No,
troubling
it's
you
not.
with this
Well,
matter.
it's France versus Senegal first today. It should be interesting. Then Iraq, Norwegian? Oh, should be Norway's. Argentina with Algeria sounds also very easy. Austria, Jordania should be interesting though. I heard they're pretty good actually. So I was watching any games recently. About Germany, I mean, I did watch it, but I mean, there wasn't much to say. I think the away goal shouldn't happen. It was a bit where Germany was thinking just like, yeah, it's working pretty well. And then they were unconcentrated and they were punished for it, but then they made up for it. And we just really saw that Curaçao was not really someone on the same level, simply. Is what it is. I did see again that Sane is a typical Sane, which is why half of Germany hates his guts. Because he always plays like that every single freaking time. He wastes his chances like water through, I don't know, like water in the desert. That's how his chance he acts with his chances. I watched quite a few games actually. Like Spain, I did watch, for example, which was I'm sure interesting for all of us.
Captain Sargona and his flagship, the Heartless, are concealed in the Mundus Nullius. The exact location can only be determined with your ship's augers when we enter the system. The Heartless is escorted by a small flotilla. You'll need to neutralize it in order to capture the frigate. Our BT strike teams will land on the upper deck, while your boarding party handles the remaining bays. My squad of arbitrators will take on the most difficult and dangerous part of the operation. The ultimate goal is to capture the captain's bridge.
I mean, I'm not
and
worried about
interrogate
Spain,
and execute
but
Sargona.
they showed they had no way to deal with that situation. It should not be a thing for Spain either, you know.
The Heartless is the enemy flagship. It has been corrupted with inhuman technology, but you have the necessary resources to purge it of Xenos filth and make it serve the Imperium once more. Even if you don't wish to own a ship previously crewed by pirates, you will have prospective buyers lining up to take it off your hands. I'm no expert on ships, but when I questioned the captains on Footfall about the Heartless, they were almost salivating as they listed its virtues.
Yeah, but it only shows to you how useful XG is, namely not that much. If you can't convert it, you just are not worth it. And even though they had maybe 2.5 XG, they never looked really dangerous. The whole game. It's just not good enough. I want to know more.
What I am offering is the coordinates of your future trophy and a team of arbitrators to help you take
Yeah,
the
but the
vessel.
thing, there was
You'll
never
be
really
enriched, and you will be
any
continuing
power
the
behind
alliance
the
formed
chances.
by
It
Lady
was
Theodora
pretty
with
anemic.
the Adeptus Arbites. It is for you to judge the value of this opportunity.
I see.
Sign. Transfer the latest data. Bryce. Hologram. This one has the complete file.
Give me the rundown.
He is a former privateer and a fugitive psyker. At one time, he was involved in the cold trade.
That's what you think
and
we'll
the
play.
supply of
Morata
Xenos
then?
mercenaries.
Isn't he also pretty
His
old by now?
pirate habits got the better of him, and he started robbing his associates. Now, even among the criminal rabble, he is known as a nasty piece of work. Something of an achievement, you will agree. Sargona is cunning, cruel, and unpredictable.
Alright, what does the file say? I like the Psyker. Confirm not just the Casperic, but also Xenos and heretical cults. Hologram. Okay, he's a maniac. I guess that's true. And I heard about that too. A few people were saying that 3 or 4 players were played outside of their normal positions.
Shortly after the fall of Rakad Manoris, I questioned the Liege of Footfall. He supplied me with exhaustive information about Sargona and his ship, and gave the arbitrators full access to the docks. I suspect Takara's compliance stems from some bad blood between him and Sargona. Scum eating scum. Nothing new there. As you wish. The task is relatively simple. Kill all enemies we encounter, and not let them kill us. Sargona must be taken alive for questioning, but I and my team will handle that. There is one other thing.
That is not a plan. Kill all enemies and don't get killed in turn is not a plan.
The following call signs will be used for Vox communication during the mission. You will be RT1, and I will be DX1. I also request you use RBT sign language throughout. Non-verbal commands are faster than speaking and will allow us to catch our target unawares. Here is a short list.
What do they all mean?
DX1 means I'm in command of the Delta Xi Squad. It's one of our standard designations for strike teams in the Expanse. RT1 is you, the rogue trader and leader of the Rho Theta Squad. For a short mission like this one, these identifiers should suffice. Good. Do you have any further questions? No. I'm still on mission, and in your absence, my subordinates and I will be checking weapons and finalizing tactics for the assault. In other words, we will be wholly occupied with preparations. Acknowledged. Sargona is already dead. He just doesn't know it yet.
Right, so we have quite a few things to do here on Footfall still. Let me just see what to do. I click on everything first. Alright, alternators on our bridge. Explore planets, go to wherever. Find more about a strange gang. Astray in the Shadow Quarters again. Heartless Void is on Mundus something. The Cull stuff is on the bridge. Persona non grata again in the Shadow Quarters. That's where we need to start now.
Let's see this through.
I also got something in the atrium apparently. What did I miss there? This is the shadow guy himself. I guess you need to talk about the thing with the ambush. Oh yeah, the fake Xenos. Wanted to stop. Someone blew his brains out. Alright, we at least taught him about stuff going on. Was that all we could deal though?
Never linger.
Oh, there's some we could still deal. Ah, there's Rod. Find out more about the gang. I think this is here too though. I think we actually need to go here. Yeah, they did look good, but again, it was a team that couldn't really pressure them. That it was just a different level, and you have to accept that too, you know. And against a team that can actually challenge Germany, that maybe stay tougher in the defense on the fourth. We have to see how they play there then. Alright, what does it have in one for us again? There are a few symbols. It looks heretical, I need to check that out. Alright. You seem weighted down by something. But apparently, yes, it's difficult for her to be here. What's going on? Long tail. Well, basically this is when she arrived here. And I really didn't like being in Footfall, let's say. And it led to her joining with Lady Theodora. Alright. And we don't know if they're really heretics or not. We'll find that out. I mean, yes and no.
Keep your guard up.
The thing is, Schlotterbeck is always good for an error. Not just in the national team, also in the club. He very often has issues with stuff like this, and it very often goes very, very wrong. Of course, he always scores goals too, and he's pretty good in general, right? But often,
Why are your recollections
he
of
really
this so blue?
makes
And the
errors.
more you talk about it, the darker the blue becomes.
On the other hand,
Over there.
nobody else really did show up so far. They say, yeah, they were really good. They're a good favorite, so I'm not too worried just yet.
I've read about this.
Oh, it's connected to Mind Trigger. Let's not trigger it then. I remember there being a pretty tough fight around here.
Onward to victory.
Onward to victory. Yep, it's them actually. Let's see how we can deal with that fight. We can beat them probably, but I'm not sure if we are ready for that. We might need a few more levels or items. I'm really a bit unsure, but we'll see.
Seize the moment.
Also, they could just save, and that's what they did. So hopefully we can go beat them up.
Suffer not the heretic to live.
Alright, how do we deal with that? Specialist and fuck come first. Someone here, which probably doesn't matter. Neither does this guy. Then comes this one here. Then the arsonist there, the thug there. Then it's Gibella's turn. Then the fire starter here. Okay. A fuck there. Cinder guys, which... Oh, this is a boss guy. He's pretty close-ish. And he's at the third in line. Okay, this guy comes pretty late, so... In that case... I want Katya... How do I best position her? You know what? I want her here. Make mayhem. Abelard gets to be here. And I think Agenda was pretty quick still, she can be there. And... I mean, that's sure. But it's the only thing I can talk about right now, you know? I haven't seen anything else. So I can't really comment on what else could be happening when I don't know what the hell could be going on, you know? And from, again, the only thing that I have seen is that, right? And that's why, what I'm basing it on, because I haven't seen anything else. I can't say anything else.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. a job for the...
Oh yes, one killed, stunned, stunned. Not stunned, but prone.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Sadly, still not killed, but only stunned again.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Shame.
Let's get to it.
But hey! Oh, did you just stun her? I think not. But hey, that's why I say we will see what's going to happen, right?
The enemies of
And that's
the
why I was
Emperor
interested
will
on
burn
to see
down.
how France will play today against Senegal, for example, right?
Faith without deeds is...
That's acceptable, actually. That's true. Morocco was very impressive, in my opinion.
Doubt is for the weak. This is unacceptable.
That's the first problem. Oh, I didn't think they could throw fire through that. Really, really high? I think they see Senegal as a dark horse. At least I think. And they are simply betting in it working out for them.
As honor ordains. Trust me. Come, the other side awaits.
Wish. You know what? Actually,
As honor ordains.
I do that.
I would.
No.
That I could. The shadows
Not by
will
one,
see
but
it
down.
done.
And he dodged that. That was bad. Are you burning or anything? It didn't even get burned. That's unfortunate.
As the tenants demand.
Really? I mean, I don't want to say that they're bad or anything like that. I don't even know, to be honest. But I just don't think it's on the same level.
Trust me.
Or that they are not that good. Or are they?
Out of my way.
There is only
Well, they might be in the top 16 or something like that, you know? I could accept that.
blessed Emperor.
Oh god!
To your daughter.
How much damage was it right now? And he even nearly murdered Abulard.
Hold on.
But yeah, we shall see how they do, right? Right. Give me Abulard. First this. Then that. Then, heal yourself, please.
Field medicine at its finest.
Then you can hit the other guy. Call it a day. Now, you good. To actually protect him. Oh yeah, and there were the guy that hold on, were there the guy that got the title in the end, or was that Morocco? Because I remember that in the end they basically called it off, said, haha, no, you have not won. And I remember not being too happy about that. But it was bullshit. It got stripped. Yeah, but who won? Was it Morocco that won, or was it Senegal that won?
Theseus, I'm relying on you. I cannot comply. Executing command.
The issue is she's too close, so she needs to... Well, actually... actually. Tempting, but no.
Me? Another foe painted black.
From Senegal, yeah. Okay, in that case, maybe different, because I actually thought Senegal was really good then. That these are the guys that I did remember.
Isn't this a job for I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Lady, where did you shoot right now?
Astute observation. Let's make it quick.
Which still doesn't mean that I think they will win the thing, you know. I just think they played pretty well. It was quite impressive. And we did see that there were quite a few people where, or quite a few teams where you could see it can be very exciting. Maybe more exciting than other people thought, right? But top 8... I mean, you need to put somebody in there, I guess. But we'll see how far they come, right? And in fact, again, we will probably see this today. Since it will be interesting to see how they will play it out against France. That probably is a pretty good check too. So it might be a very interesting match today even.
They won't expect this. Easy.
Yeah, that are some very nice names. But again, if they actually can get that far, if they actually can do that much, well, we shall see, right?
I know what to do.
Alright, Kassa's turn again.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Oh, look at this. You can hit all of them.
Isn't this a job for the as duty demands?
Vroof. And the fun thing is you can do it again.
Me? Another foe painted black.
Dead. Stunned. Actually not even stunned. Nearly dead. Just like that. I love it.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Then it's Agenta's turn again.
I'll do it.
Too bad that more than 51 just went into the goddamn wall. Let's throw this damn grenade
The
and
Emperor commands, I
waste
act.
his turn and power. Can you just do anything with that? Did it not work, or what was that? He used the grenade, but apparently nothing really happened, so I'm a bit confused.
Let's get to it.
Whoa! And the grenade? The grenade didn't do anything! Well, he still dies, but... or will die. But, you know?
Indeed. I took care of this one. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Right. What do you have? 6 points. Ah, it's fine.
Bloodied, yet still standing.
It's fine. They will get murdered by it, I'm sure. I mean, like I said, we will see, right? And I think it will be very exciting. But that's all I'm willing to say about that.
So done.
Because I really want to see how they play today, you
I'm
know?
not accustomed.
Fucking Cinder guy, man. I swear.
Deliver us!
Alright, and you know what? Oh, he's already dead, that's true. There. Activate
what to
this
do.
here. Can you hit him from there? You sure can. Well, we got tons of injuries though.
My own success.
Well, actually, we only got one injury. We got a bit lucky. Not the best, but we can actually
Your
deal with it
seneschal is
pretty
always
well.
there for you.
The web serves.
Your seneschal
Your
is
time
always
has
there
not
for
yet
you.
come.
Ha,
Injuries
other
will not
lads.
slow me.
Best man.
Mend the thread between body and soul.
Outstanding. Now back to
So,
the front line.
who do you think will win today then? In a match of Senegal versus France. I say it will be a tough match, but France will still win. And thus it will end with 2-1 for France. Three. Oh, do you think it will be that clear? I don't know, man. I mean, if it's possible, sure. But like I said, so far, so many teams actually did surprise me with how well they played, you know? And that I would actually think that that it will be closer.
My warp sight reveals something.
Marching ahead.
Alright, I need to do a small bio break. I'm back in 2 or 3 minutes. Alright, thanks for being there, Kino, and see you later. Alright, and also I'm back from, bio
Say
break.
I have a magnetic
Let's...
personality. That certainly explains why I keep attracting trouble.
Okay, not the worst quip here. Anyways, let's see what we can do for leveling up here. Normally I don't play the Rogue Trader uh, as a master tactician. I think Lynchman is very good, I'm pretty sure. Yes, because basically we try to stack resolve. For every 1 resolve... No, we gain +1 resolve for every 5 stacks of tactical advantage. He has, but he will lose half of it. Which is fine, actually. Just get more resolve, more resolve, more resolve, get the tactical advantage up. And you get even more tactical advantage. Yeah, that's good. Let's take that. Well... But I kind of want to like a few talents from here too. Like I need regeneration or warp speed to get metabolic overcharge, which I do want. I also would like to have Hammer of the Emperor, to be honest. So I'm not quite sure if I should take that just yet. I think rather not, actually. I want to go more into Psychic and only take Linchpin stuff or similar when I need it. Now, regeneration, what does it do? Regeneration. The target recovers wounds at the beginning of each of the turn and removes one of the debuffs here. That's not the worst. What does warp speed give me? The target's ally increases their movement points, their agility, and their IP by 1. Oh, that is so good. That is actually pretty good, and especially if they give it to someone like Kibala or Agenta, which are heavily reliant on it. So I actually like it very much, and I'm going to take that. Now, Abelard. What wish you? Abelard, I went full on defense, because why not? Just take defensive, because I want to build him into a very defensive guy. All enemies suffer minus weapon skill, 6 skill. For how long, though? Is it for always? Or just for 1 turn, you know? That's something I would kinda like to know. What else do we have? Bracing and dodge for 1 turn or something like this? To cover... I don't know, I don't think I like them all that much. This could be quite nice if it would be forever. I don't need anything here, I believe. Was affected by Alison, the damaging ability. He gets that often though. It's only for 1 turn, only by 1 though. How's that stacking? By fellowship bonus. Yeah, rather not. Maybe a skill from here then. Could give him some more toughness, for example. Oh no, there was shield stuff, right? Yeah. I was saying it was kind of bad that he cannot have the shield in 1 hand, something like that. And I'm pretty sure we can fix this here, actually. There was a talent for something like that. Or just immediately use Shield Bash would be quite nice. Let's see. That's the Shield Mastery? Yeah, only single slot. That's what I want. Alright, then Aganta. Wildfire. First Wildfire, then Reckless Rush. Wildfire is very strong. Now for her, nothing here matters for real. There are a few nice things. Reveal the Light was quite nice because it gives toughness, so we could give this to Abelard and buff him. A penalty to willpower and toughness would also pretty sweet. It will only go up. But I think I would like to have another buff for Abelard. Just because I can. I find it hilarious. And it's definitely higher than 0. I mean, it's... But the calculation is somehow 0. She has like a bonus of 8 or something like this, so it's actually 16, 26 or something like that. So yeah, let's like reveal the light. There's one of them that are 3, which is quite good too. But I would rather take more of her talents as a navigator. Then, what makes sense for her? Immediately bleeding on an ally, including herself, which gives her a bonus to dodge and MP until the bleeding ends. No. This is the thing. Honest knocks an action gets bonus from the parameter for each creature, enemy ally in combat, overall, no matter where, if they suffer from effects like these. Phew. I mean, it's nice, but it's all defensive, right? The thing is, they will probably all be burning, but of Cassia's eye ability. And she can make people bleed, which is neat. The next target, range or psychic ability. Well, we don't have that. All enemies standing in suffering from damage and time effects around the executioner immediately suffer an extra instance. I like that. I liked it a lot. Ooh, temporary wounds is also pretty strong. Each temporary wounds, she deals damage based on maximum wounds. Thing is, as soon as you got at least one temporary wound, right, this one will work. And we got quite a few abilities that when we buff her, she gets these too, right? So that would be quite a decent thing to have. I guess these two are very interesting. Pain Resistance is good too, though, because... what is it based, actually, the penalty here? Medicae. Ah, Medicae. I told you, it's important. Hey, Deb. You get somebody allies too? Yeah, maybe. The thing is, again, she can inflict bleeding, and I think if she got a weapon, she can also inflict toxin. And thanks to Cassia, many enemies will be burning too. But it could be blind, slowed, and stacked, which is interesting. But I like the idea of additional damage if he just has at least one temporary wound. 16% is nothing to scoff at. Now, what with you, though, old man? Oopsa. Oh yeah, you got this special manipul stuff. What can you do there? Gas blessing of the Omniscient or an ally, increasing their armor and damage dealt by how much? Armor is increased by 3 plus his int bonus. And damage is increased by armor after all modifiers divided by 10. Holy shit, isn't that very good if you give that to someone that's heavily armored, like Abelard? Sure sounds like it, huh? Interesting. I don't want that. It sounds hilarious if you give that to, for example, to Abelard, and he gets more armor from that and more strength. Yeah, because the int bonus is quite high. It's for him like 6, I think, right now, something like this. So it's plus 18% armor for Abelard in this example. And then the damage is from, I assume, the target's armor. Pretty sure. This sounds really good.
Forge ahead, never linger.
That sounds very good.
Onward to victory.
All of you guys, please.
See? Right
So,
there.
Deb, how do you think will France play against Senegal today?
Stay sharp.
Was there a fault in my cogitations?
My actions speak louder than words.
Yeah, it reminds me. Got a big hammer, and I think this one is pretty good too. Oh, there's no armor deflection on it. Actually, deflection is only against fire damage, right? Shame.
Let's see this through.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Great.
Unexpected result.
And Avalot is so good. Ooh, what do I have here? Looking for the dog? Nobody cares. Grenadier's Claws. Only grenades could be used forever, you know.
Let's seize the
Fortune
moment.
smiles on us. and
Maybe I
it
will someday make
hurts.
a grenade build, but not this time. Alright, more things to plunder. I mean to acquisition. Alright, there's the Amasek bar.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Ah. And there is what? Yeah, but what, isn't there a chest also there? I think there's no chest. I think it's just the part where the icon is, and we can see it through the wall, or the floor rather.
Reality had different plans.
Did you just fail this? You did. Well darn, with an 88% chance. I can't believe you could fail this, but how do we did? Alright, let's see. Something on the sides.
Onward to victory.
Onward to victory. Probably not, so let's check out the Amasek thingy. The Martyr's Endurance, which I made into a bar.
By my
Really good.
determination, the local recreational customs are primitive, but intriguing. However, ingesting such toxins is not the most effective approach to calming the mind, based on my statistical findings. No, Nuncius, those were indeed experiments, not tastings.
Are you sure? Am I 1 in 4 chance?
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
Well, we did succeed. I just left it there. Fine.
Watch out.
But here, I saw it.
Marching ahead.
Medicaid, 72%. That's not the highest we've ever had.
Inconceivable.
And we actually failed it again. Well, embarrassing. Another Aegon failed apparently. That's a guy where he offs himself. Oh, by now it actually show the gun too.
As it should be.
Something is under the furniture. A soft hissing? Is there an animal down there actually? Yeah, it looks like there's a cat in there or something like this. Either that or something not as benign.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Ooh. Wow. Quite a bit of higher damage ceiling there and better armor penetration. Yeah, it's much better than the Unconscionable Fury. Much better.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Guess Avalot girls are amazing then. Alright, Risa was the girl we need to talk to, right? For a few extra goodies.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both.
Alright. That is Risa. She's the pirate contact we got here. Friendship of the White. Grandpa Beckwell says hello. That was the guy that we helped on the prison planet. Alive and kicking? Well, I did leave him alive at least. Maybe we should get a nice discount. What do you offer? Well, first off, let's buy everything that you have from me. I'm actually quite far on the next level already. Not sure what he did to reach that. Is there anything we want to have right now? I mean, the piracy staff, yeah, cool. An acid spitter, brink walker pendant. Don't think there's anything I want right now, to be honest. There are maybe a few nice things, but nothing that screams get it. So, let's see. Oh yeah, the user uses weapon damage is calculated using their intelligence instead of strength, and ballistic skill instead of a weapon skill. I mean, it would be nice to get tons of strength with Franco here. But ballistic skill instead of weapon skill? If they are higher, they're not higher. Actually, it's kind of neat though. You could make some int warrior, so. In fact, it would be really good for Pascal or such. You could then, for example, only invest into ballistic skills, and then it would be used instead anyways, you know? So you're sort of good at both. Then I don't like these grenades very much. What is this? That could be useful. 15 strength is not bad. And, I mean, warriors don't really need anything else, right? Tempting, let's keep it. Parry reduction, armor penetration for melee attacks. Oh. Do you care about the endure? Okay, I think you don't. The boots. A melee area attack. They gain MP and movement. No, I don't think I want them. Tough, but I don't think I want them. The others... It's a smelly attack, right? Yeah. Oh, there you go. A bayonet knife. No. Chainmail is actually pretty good. It's medium armor, but 50%. In fact, that is fucking good. Not fan of auto pistols, threaded great, so there might be something for her, actually. Not a blade sword, sure. I think it's much better than what she has right now. And it might add bleeding on its own. But you got the heavy weapon from the other guy right now. But how is it in comparison? Yeah, it's just weaker. Alright.
Venture forth.
I think there was some more stuff. Ah yeah, we need to talk to Gorday Skatov. Basically, he's some kind of archaeologist, and he's here because he wanted to find, well, archaeological stuff around here. But it didn't really work out for him, sadly. But we can help him, though. What happened? His size. Yeah, I think it's Torian. I thought it would be cool to come here, find the things. But let's keep this thing until it stops. But he's stuck here now because of the warp storm, and this is now basically just a dump, not like the glorious port that he was expecting. And that's he's a bit unhappy. But again, we can help him. It's very tragic. And there's some rills, that's the important thing. Let us take the recoveries. That was important. Then I think we could have a carouse check, which 95% we should be able to do.
For this old officer.
And of course, drinking is not impossible for Abelard. He can do it, he's very good at doing that. No big deal, right? And we don't even know what it is, but it tastes like a deodorizing agent. Mmm. Good stuff.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
We'll give you grief, all right. Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmag. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
You heard me?
Hidari, I am tired of your mess. Ow! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
Basically, she is very gilded. And she is, how do you say, a Hochstapler? Well, basically one who cheats people. She's not really noble or so.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking? Valancius. My deepest, humblest regards, your lordship. I never would have imagined I'd be standing at the bar, in the Amasekos, next to an honest-to-God Emperor rogue trader.
Yes, that's right.
Jai Haidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
Yeah, she's the most honest trader. I fully agree here.
I have heard a great deal about how open-minded
Not.
the members of the von Valancius dynasty are, and Lady Theodora especially.
What help do you need?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladium, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Haidari's property carries certain risks.
Well, a show of force, basically. And indeed, she's a serious operator here in Footfall. Not what like Vadim wanted to tell us here.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here. That's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
I think this is actually quite okay. She's an interesting character if you can deal with her being very ambitious and having some being an imposter basically. She can be can be hilarious, but you know, hilarious in the way where you want to punch yourself sometimes to be her friend, which means it's a very good one. Obviously. And she actually does recognize Argenta, not us. She's enjoying this. Looks good at Gibella. And she immediately tells her, stop killing people here. Bad for business. But don't worry, if she kills someone, she won't find the bodies. How nice. What is this place? What is the oldest watering hole in Footfall? Basically, there's an old ship and they went into a bar. I have business here. I think she's allowed to share things, so we'll share things with us. What about the Anvers? I expect nothing. Scum against scum. Oh, we need to find them and murder them, obviously. What about the woman earlier? They started a gunfight. Basically, is in a few troubles because she has troubles with the people of the Galaga themselves, and that is not a good idea. Apparently, this vessel once belonged to the Adeptus Administratum itself. Interesting. Now a dull moment, stuff is going on. But again, they need food. It's getting pretty bad. It's a pretty cool character now that I look at it. Nobody helps. Well, we will help you. Don't worry. They found a wreck adrift. A merchant ship that has disappeared. Ah, it's good knowledge. Another one. They lost a cargo shipment somewhere. Between Footfall, Winter Scales, Realm. Near the 100 Dreams Crossroad and Langren's Belt. Well, also good to know. Here's something to drink. Side effects, optic nerve damage, heart rhythm disruption, coma. Nanchis and I will prepare the resuscitation, rituals. Resuscitation? Whatever. Whatever. Look, let's not take a look at it, let's just drink it as if... Oh no, let's check it. It's good old moonshine! And we failed the toughness check, sadly. Darn. We drank the octane blend. Something strong. Well, I guess we are a weenie then.
Let's see this through.
It's not the most difficult check, you can definitely do it too. But we didn't. We failed. Alright, continue in the Shadow Quarters. We got a free quest there, that sounds about right. Alright, first things first. There's a quest here, a hideout, and here is Jade's thingy, I believe. And oh yeah, there's also that here. There are 3 or 4 big fights, but I don't think we can do all of them just yet. What? Where? Ah, here. There was something. I think this is one of the things that the historians can wanted from us. And it does talk about a cache in the bridge. Now here... Is there another thing here? I think not. Oh no, there's a cultist lair.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
That's the thing that Argenta and Hieronymus want us to do.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Alright, what do we have? I think the fight is mostly okay.
Log this finding.
Oofala. Especially since we should have the first turn thanks to Thanks to her, Cassia, that is.
Duty prevails.
We should deal with this.
103.
The Emperor favors me today.
Let me get now it explodes.
Never doubt me.
Oh, it didn't. Surprisingly so.
Marching ahead.
Alright, let's have our fight against the goddamn cultists. There's some demons there.
Your execution is assured.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Let's see. Pink Horror here would come first, then the cultist leader, and the sorcerer there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to park Cassia here. Agenta indeed behind them. Bella like here, Franco behind, and Abelard to the side. Then let's start sub-battle. And we immediately set down a front line for everyone.
Job for the serfs.
For most of them at least. And we got 4 points here. And we're having some fun with them.
Me, as duty demands.
So, the Pink Horror sadly came through this pretty good. Unlucky, very unlucky. I was hoping it would be stunned or so, but it's not. We killed a few people. This sorcerer here is stunned. The leader is stunned. The blue demon is dead. The cultist sorcerer is stunned. This cultist is... They got nothing either. That's bad. What we can do though is at least set this down.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I got into melee. Oh god! I didn't even know it could do this!
I'll do it.
Harp! These two are all stunned, so I don't really care about them. Let's go to, like, here.
Doubt is for the weak.
I don't want to hit, my friend, so we try to shoot like this. We do 1 damage to the Pink Horror, yeah, we need to fix that.
I'll do it.
Decent, decent.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright, the good thing is though, even though all of this happened, we are still alive. Oh yeah, arm is crippled, so you can't even use the ability. Well, that's bad. Let's do the Reckless Abandon. Oh. And let's see...
The shadows will see it.
this? Hit chance is pretty low. Well, let's do this too, I guess. So is it at least on fire? No. We also don't do any damage there.
As the tenants demand.
Which is pretty bad in case you didn't get that yet. 0 damage. What do you even have? Normally it's a pretty easy fight. Is it the warp shield? Yeah, might be from one of the sorcerers, huh?
As honor ordains.
Okay.
At your beck and call.
Okay, let us
A
do the
tactical
following.
sound approach.
We're going to murder the sorcerer here. Let's still do a shield first.
At your beck and call.
He's mostly murdered at least.
I will do my duty.
Then we switch back to shield. Just in case. Call it. Then buff everyone with this one here.
Let's set this in motion.
Give basically Cassia this one here. And please ensure no but oh I forgot about that. Well, she dodged it anyways. Please ensure there's no shield anymore on this thingy. Still there apparently.
Me?
But you can't do that twice. Well, now you have no shield now, right? Because the guy is dead. Can I see from whom this is made? Maybe the leader did it too. Willpower and toughness. Oh, can I give it to them? Oh, I can.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered
See?
around.
Oh, she didn't get it though, right? Darn. I want to say normally she can't give it to herself. I thought maybe with this one here. But apparently not. Yeah, real delight. Okay, only office abilities get shat apparently. Shame. That's still fine though.
I said, so done.
Some buffs. Alright, as for you. Hum. I want to hit this thing here first. Good. Then apply to everyone this ability here. To everyone this ability there. Wait, this thing might be more useful than I thought it would be.
Astute observation.
I wonder, can I? I can't do it, damn it. Well, she has the next turn. But who to give an attack? Gibella maybe. She gets one attack, so let's do this one here.
Fail. As honor ordains.
At least we did the blood thingy here. That is blinded. Best I could do, I'm afraid.
Trust me.
Yeah, we got Abolard still. Can do this one here. Like it's a stone enemy, and can you make it taunted? Okay, he will now go after Abolard. That's what I wanted to get here.
Victory is imminent.
Then get into Death Stance too while we're at it. And hit him with the goddamn shield. Right. What else? Healing himself, maybe? I think yes. Get closer and hit him with... Well, actually I wanted to say hit him with that, but...
A valid argument.
He's still got this damn shield, right?
Nuncius
Those who sacrifice for the Imperium.
Okay. That was a bit quicker than I thought it would be. And he still has a goddamn shield. Let's move out of the way first.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
So he's dead now. But he's still got the shield.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may.
Did damage despite the shield though. And this time I couldn't do anything. Very good. Now Argenta, please do something cool. Don't shoot the thing without shooting down. I guess you only do a single attack then, because I don't want to get by the others. Alright. Now you got no shield anymore, right? Activate this. Go a bit to the side. Hit him with that. Yeah. Now shoot his gun. I wonder where that came from actually. And this. Pretty decent actually. It's also nicely bleeding. Abelard. Let's go to the big hammer. With spawn enemy too.
Victory is imminent. Grey hair.
Bonk. Alright, boost everyone again. Give 11 agility. It took Bella. Did she already got the other buff from earlier? The strength buff? She did. Can we weaken this thing also? Without hitting others? No. Ah, I missed. Yeah, I need too many points already. You know what? Maybe the rogue trader needs to do this personally. Hit him with the goddamn sword.
You clearly are outmatched.
I should have used the ability to make me stronger. Alright. Would be so kind. Ah, there's I'm in 2 demons now, right? I forgot about that. Let's see, is it only 1 though? No, it must be 2, right? Yeah, it must be 2. I'm just being very, very blind right now. I'm not seeing the second one. Where is he? Honestly, where's the second one? Oh, is he there? He's there. Yes, yes. Which actually is pretty bad, because the position absolutely sucks for this. And worse, Cassia already got her turn. She would be my anti-demon character here for this one though. The others are setting all too much together. I'm here for heresy, but we don't like heresy here. Aren't we good Imperial boys? Hey Gnafel, how are you doing? Boys and girls, I guess. We got Cassia and Kibella on the team after all. But you know, it is what it is, right? Damn it. So how do I best do this? I guess we give the next turn to someone. Maybe Abelard. If Abelard can at least give them the good old scream, we can make them attack him. Then the others should be pretty safe, right? From these 2 demons there. At least that's my hope. So, Abelard, please save me from my bad decisions. Okay, and do it a bit defensively, so use that. Use this. Like that. I think they're both taunted, so pretty good.
It will be done.
I mean, I don't mind to shoot someone here, but it's just very in the way, you know? I don't want to hit my own people with that. I guess I could go to at least here? Shoot like that, maybe? Then,
Faith without deeds is worthless.
do maybe this? Something like that, you know? Do not kill everyone else. Best I could think of. I got momentum again. You know what? Let's actually do it.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
That's fine, lady. That's fine.
As honor ordains.
I just need you to hit these things. That's all I want from you.
Death is a blessing.
That it is. That it is. Because we now go with that, we get a... Oh, do you need to select someone for that? Yes.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
Yeah, she went a bit crazy there.
Nothing, and neither do the ignorant.
As long as we're all alive, right? Alright, that went actually pretty well-ish. Anyways, and she's mad. And she apparently knows them and they know her. Wait, he must be interrogated. Do you know what? Yeah. Do so. Gotta believe in good old Agenta after all. Rather than her than in who else? And they're a bit mad everywhere. Oh, that's right, we got to keep Bella on our side. She's talking shit to them also. And see, she remembers those. What's he talking about? On Salis Prime. Let's see if we can find them again. Bince's Web. So they are Siege cultists then? I mean, that's Siege demons here, right? Enter Magenta. Let's go to looting. The question is how bad did we get injured actually? Well, actually not that bad. Just a few wounds. Wounds? Wounds.
I'm grateful.
Let me help. I am beholden to you.
Let's patch you up.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Indeed. Blessed be Abelard. Okay, plundering time. So, what do we have there? Cultist Tot. Go away. We clearly don't need or want anything of those. Then, only heavy lead armor, we got better stuff than those also.
A nice little stroll.
Venture forth.
Indeed, just a nice little stroll for the mighty Abelard. Long may he reign, whatever. 72% only, that's pretty low. Are we injured? Nah.
Don't mock me, Nuncius. You were no help either.
Did not see that one coming.
72 twice.
He withholds his favor.
Are you kidding me?
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Why? Haven't I studied hard enough?
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
You fucker! You failed! How can you say this critical? Oh, momentum, you said. Yeah, called this solitary boots. Having to turn, raise momentum by how much? 275. That's pretty good, actually. But these failures, it was a bit embarrassing, you know?
Let's seize the moment.
Because both he and I got 72% and we both failed in a row. But hey, at least these guys are dead. Hey Mod, how you doing? Horse buddy. No, cow buddy. Why did I say horse? Oh, which reminds me, I was actually playing Astrobot the last few days mod. And did you know you can interact with the cows there? Very nice. Very cuddly even. You see, you can go you can jump on a cow and don't move, and then you lie on the cow and cuddle with it. It was very wholesome. Yeah, that might be. Yeah, it's on Astrobot. If I stream it in a few days, well, we can have done with that, I guess. I might show you that if you show up. I know of at least 2 different cows in Astrobot with 2 different scenes for that actually. At the one you basically just sleep above the cow, I believe, and at the one you slide down and sleep between its legs or something like that. Alright, and we have now this fight can be hard. Yep, it feels like we're hitting a bit over our level so far. The fight right now is normally not that tough, but it should be still okay. And we got some guys that can take fire for us.
An endeavor worthy of a rogue trader?
Yes. Yes, it is. Well, maybe. Oh, but actually, does the game come? It's on Magenta TV. Well, I paid the 10 euros for it, so it's fine. I have access to it now. It's actually very cool, especially since they have 2 different animations at least for 2 different cows, and I'm sure there are more cows still. I even know where they are. One is in the level with the sapling that you need to grow, and one is at the safari park in the main planet. But I don't know when I have time, right? I'm going to play this game now, and this will take a while. Okay, let's be clever about this. Just a little bit. Okay.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
That's right. I could just...
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Welcome to the Navigator world. Alright. Cassia starts first, because of course she does. And I think I can get them all in at once. From around here. I would like to have the buff from Ogun here. Or rather from his pet. Then Hitman here, Servitor there, Bandit there. I don't like it, so maybe Abelard can still be... I don't know, roughly here. And count as a shield. Then we can have Gibella there. And then, I don't know, Agenta and Franco just there, even without any cover, should be fine-ish. Now there's dodge, and dodge. Okay, that's what I want. I want higher dodge for those here. And then a fight zone, which helps me. Our guys in melee we have around here. And now you're going to murder everyone with your looks. Like that, like that. Well, the most of them are stunned. We didn't reach those guys, sadly. But this goes pretty good. Look at that. So this guy is stunned. This guy is stunned. This guy is dead. Not dead, but burning. Burning pretty heavily. That was decent. That was actually very good. Nothing too bad happened. And look, someone comes here. Throws a pretty good grenade actually, and that wasn't very good. But they are in front, right? So they're a pretty good target for others. Why do you put this thing closer to us? Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I don't like this very much, but I don't see another way.
As the Emperor
You need
commands,
to
I
put
act.
this thing away.
With you, my Emperor.
Ah, this is actually pretty decent.
I'll do it.
I'm gonna get one shot though, and I don't want to be the target,
Doubt is for the weak.
so I won't. Let's rather blow up that cover here, because the guards makes it more likely to destroy those guys. Then keep Bella. I'm not sure how much damage she will actually be able to do.
A dance of blades and shadows.
It shows me pretty good damage.
Trust
Not
me.
high chance to hit, but we can do something about that. Multiple ways.
An offering of blood.
If she survives that.
I shall not fail.
Insta kill even.
The
Let's-
shadows will see it done.
Just a few points.
Trust me. As honor ordains.
Ah, you were supposed to parry
As
that.
the tenets demand.
And to dodge this. That wasn't very good. Well, tough. There's only one more fight, and if she is a bit damaged, we can deal with that, I believe.
Next time.
Hey! That's my own character there.
Stop hitting me, Ashmog.
That was good if she wouldn't have killed herself. Or nearly killed herself. Alright. Where is... here.
Valid argument.
This servo skull basically does all officer buff. Shares all officer buffs, which is amazing.
Observation. A valid argument.
I need a 1 point for this. That's kinda important. The rest, not so much. Can we give a Genta a turn? Cassia. We can indeed. Now these guys are in the way, so I can't really do this one here. Well, I could, but would have been a bit of a waste. Let's see, who comes next? Specialist here, it shouldn't matter too much. A thug there should be fine-ish. The Hitman there and the Armored Bandit here. Let's kill the Hitman first. Ensure he isn't stays dead. And then we can use the other one. Stunned. On that fuck maybe? I don't know. Well, maybe on the combat servitor here. Held in my gaze accurate, so he's immobilized, can't move. Obviously very good. This gives willpower and toughness. 28 is pretty high. Maybe to Abelard. There you go.
At your beck and call.
Now, use the big hammer maybe? Parry this, you filthy casual! Indeed! Indeed! That might be good. That was, I think the meme from, what was it called? From
I will do my duty.
Expedition 33, right?
Exemplary strike.
Parry this meteor! Parry this amazing attack from wherever. There you go, Abelard.
I'm relying on you.
Another buff. 80%. Wasn't there some damage bonus related to that too? Here. Ah, it is a direct damage buff. Okay. Then, again, these guys are all scuffed, right? I'm not sure the best way to deal with that is. Let's say from that guy over to there. You know what? That sounds like a good idea. I don't think we can reach it though. Well, decent. Undoubtedly, yes. Let's buff Abalad some more. Because clearly he's not as buff as he could be yet. This is wrong.
Let's set this in motion.
Something has torn the veil.
Yeah, it's fine.
They won't expect this.
Hey, Abalad, how about you get some more buffed still? Then only have Enfeeblement left.
Forward.
Only at like 1 more AP would be perfect right now. That is, yeah. Now these chokers are also enfeebled. Unfortunate. I think Ibella is actually stunned from that. Yep, she sure is. Her friends too though, so it's not as bad. Now, Abalad. I'm sure you could kill those guys. But again, I don't think you really need to kill those guys. Who comes next in this turn? The thug here, the guy there, and then someone here. You know what? Just go to here. Let Abalad murder some people. And use the Thunder Slam there. Rooms. We can't reach this guy, we can reach you, right? Sure can. Go back to shield and activate that just because I can. And call it, I think. I have the parry from defensive stance. Very nice. Abalad, introduce your hammer to them. Oh man, Abalad is so good. He's the best of us. The best of all of us, let's be honest. Is there anyone better than Abalad? No, there is not. Abalad is the best guy for throw your hammer. Oh, I wish you could do that. Like a Captain America hammer or something like that, right? Swirling back and forth, or Thor's hammer, I guess. That would be hilarious. Boom, boom, boom and stuff is dead. But he's already plenty... That's a throwing build. It's actually something like that? I don't think so, right? And I guess we don't really need it because we got, well, guns. In theory there's one grenade build, which is mostly dependent on the items that you find, I believe. But I think you need also unlimited grenades, which is not really a thing, sadly. If it weren't me already, I would want to be Abalad. Oh, of course. Who doesn't want to be Abalad? Everyone wants to be Abalad after all, right? Imagine not wanting to be Abalad, in fact. That would be weird. Anyways, Fishwife Cassia
Careful not to cross my gaze.
would be the next one here. What are we going to do with her? Beyond the rest, murder the rest. We got these two people left, right, and these few chokers there. And we can just use the littlest stare on them.
I'm not accustomed.
Kill, 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 kill. Hey, Abalad, can I give you even more HP? Even more toughness? Ah, you already have it. Darn. Can I just murder these guys again then? How about that?
Isn't this a job for the try to die with grace, at least?
At least Cassia is fair and balanced. If only she could buff herself with really light. That's the only thing that's missing in my opinion.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's get to it.
Alright, good old Argenta. She's also slowly coming into her abilities, let's say. She's doing pretty good, but we need more stuff to get versatility right now. I don't get enough.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
And we need more abilities for her to stack damage. Which she will get soon, but not
Watch my
yet.
back.
The servants of the Omnissiah will not waver. Curious. Tech assistant, engage. A valid argument.
Yeah, she got 2 versatility, but that's it, you know, and that's just not enough. Oh, I used to match AP. Oh, I can use it on him too? May, that is interesting. I think it doesn't. Oh, even that ability can be used on her. That's actually super strong. Alright, Cassia, please finish this.
As duty demands.
Need to be home for tea.
You insist, Lord Captain. If I may, try to die with grace, at least.
Oh, there's someone here. I kind of forgot about that. I don't know. Give some toughness to Gibella, I guess.
If you insist, Lord
There you go.
Captain.
The Lord Captain shall finish this himself. Oh, I should have probably buffed myself first, though. I could have given me this one here, for example.
I know what to do. Contemplate your weakness.
Ah, come on, it was 1 point.
Let's set this in motion.
I feel the blasphemous breath of undeath.
Easy.
Yeah.
I won't do that.
I'm sure it's fine.
Do.
Abelard, come finish this.
Victory is imminent. On you attack.
I mean, of course victory is imminent, right? We got Abelard on our side. Chat, I'm pissed. Why? What happened, Gnafel? Also, it kind of reminds me, I just today saw a video that is already 9 months old, where Abelard appears in the fight between Horus and the Emperor, and of course changes history. Because it's Abelard. Abelard the Great, Abelard the Mighty. A laptop broke yesterday. Did you already oil it and apply the repair rituals? Especially it's all still there. We're leaving the cargo here, because everyone now knows that we are protecting it. However, we are still meeting with Vladimir the Ancient. I never want to change this, but no. She is under my protection. It got no power. Ooh, that's bad. Did you have battery issues for a longer time already, or what's going on? I mean, I assume you already put it into power, right? So it shouldn't just be the battery then. Could be motherboard then. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, the issue is, if it would only be the battery, right? It should still work if you put it under power. But since it doesn't work at all... Anyways, about your business. Well, she's basically on our side. We could also simply execute her. Boom! Well, you'll be in my retinue, how it should be. Hey, who are you calling a heretic here, Gibella? Allow me to carve a woe of service into her tongue. Yeah, it's a good idea, Gibella. Don't even think about it, you crazy Kashka. And what about Aegon, our new guy? A natural intellect paired with impulsivity, rapid neural reactions, and untainted judgment. Mostly he likes her, because he's similar. And we get a nice profit factor from that. Normally you would say we keep Gibella, but that's actually not so bad, right? It's kind of bad. I think Jay... look, we don't need a 4th officer, okay? Jay can stay away. Let's wait until the Latier stops for a moment.
What torments you? I will mend
The issue is the wound here is kinda bad, but it's fine-ish, and we don't care about the shock at all. Bad guy? Yes. Aegon is the new guy. He's a tech priest, specifically a manipulator. That's why he got all these various thingies there. And he's also an officer. We made him also an overseer, because I thought it would be funny and would be kind of fitting. And it's actually super overpowered, holy fuck. Because whenever we put any officer spell on the Servo Skull guys, that officer spell, or officer skill, is given to everyone in like this range. It's crazy. So with one ability you can buff everyone with Voice of Command, for example. You can give everyone the authority thing and stuff like that. It's really powerful. If the Raven is like that too, then it might actually be a good idea to maybe sometime take the Raven with Psyker. Because it also works for others, right? Not only for your own guy, but also for, well, everyone of that with their ability. And that is quite nasty. Well, pretty good, but you know what I mean. But I didn't know he would be an officer. And I might just switch him out later on too, but I would like to run around with him at least a little bit. To see his dialogue, see how he fights and so on and so forth, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm not super happy, but I think he's also a bit overpowered, to be honest. So I want to have this guy around for at least a little while, you know? Maybe later I say then I switch you out. But at least for a little while I want him around. There's old tech priest? Well, he's on the bench. On the bench. But basically we want to go in there. We don't really know what's going on there. No idea what the victims are and whatever. And there are people in there which we want to help, of course, because we are goody two shoes. I want to enter the zone. Which we can't, so we need to talk to Vadim. Or Vadim? Or something like that. But yeah, Pascal is bench bombing. It's no longer cool enough, you see. Although he's actually, I actually would be interested in seeing how he plays now, if it changes to the tech priest stuff. I mean, we made him into the melee guy, right? He was pretty good, actually. I really liked how he played. I think we're not in here yet, right? No, we were there already. Hold on. We were here, we were there. There's still the Enva hideout, right? Somewhere. There was this cultist layer somewhere? But I think this is... no, the cultist, the mutant layer, which is in there, I believe? Ah, look at this Enva sign. Must be here. Oh, it is the dark hideout. Well done. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean, right? I would kind of use Pascal instead of him, to be honest, because I would like to see how Pascal works out now. But I guess I'm fine. It's okay, you know. Just not sure if he really fits into the team. I mean, he's an officer, so he always fits in, right? But I really feel he's a bit too strong. And I think when I do an heretic playthrough, I think I'm going to use him as the face of the party.
Onward to victory.
Because he also got that one talent where he can use his intelligence for fellowship checks. Not as good as Be Smart from the Voidborn, but still pretty decent.
Let's see this through.
Let us see what I found.
In fact, let me show you real quick. Where is it? First off, he's actually both heretical and iconoclast, which super matches to how he acts. And he got calculation. So, fortune characters can use persuasion, coercion, and commerce based on intelligence instead of fellowship, which is already pretty good. But it's not as good as the Voidborn stuff is, because Voidborn can use intelligence not just for these checks, but also for fellowship skills. Which means my fellowship skills will be stronger than his. But still, if I would ever do a heretical run, which will probably be the last DLC, then I might just use him as the fate of the party for these checks and make some other character then. Alright, this is Enva Kingpin! I need to beat him, because I want revenge for the ambushes. Abelard, would you kindly inform this bandit vermin that we've come to execute him? Abelard glows menacingly and says in his best officer voice, "By the order of the head of the Von Valentis dynasty, a fully recognized rogue trader, with all the attendant rights and privileges, including authority and footfall, you riffraff are hereby sentenced to death. May the Emperor have mercy on your souls, for we will show none." And he cringes. The Maw has closed. Basically, this guy knows that the Maw has been closed. And he wants to take over. Which he obviously will not allow. He's actually going to beat his ass. Obviously.
Was a mistake.
Alright. Issue is we are kinda in toxic poison there. Kasa got the first one, which is great. And again, that comes immediately next. It's fantastic. Then comes the Kingpin. He got a sword. And that's some order of authority. All allies gain bonus weapon skill with skill. I don't like this very much. He got an avenge me thingy, which means his allies will get an additional attack for 2 turns. This should still be okay. Because I really would like to clean them out as quick as possible and stop the toxin or the poison, whatever, from going, well, just being there, to be honest. I actually could maybe do that. If we put her here, could probably run here, deactivate the thing and rush away. It's actually possible. Yeah, let's try it out. Then Gibella here. Fat guy behind us. Where do we put Cassia right now? This is here. And Abelard of fear. Yeah, we were cringe, I'm afraid. You know how it is.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
They're like this apparently. Wait, like this. And then we don't hit the other guy. I'm sure we can walk a little bit closer.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
I guess we can't hit this guy. Then... There must be a way we can hit them better, I'm sure. I'm only making it worse. Let's go back to where we were, I guess.
Always drowned in scarlet.
And let's just hit these here first. Let's see, stun, 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 I believe. And then Kibella's in the way actually. No, like this.
Isn't this a job for the as duty demands?
Killed, stun, stun, stun. Alright, it's like good. And let's put it down a frontline thingy around here. Just in case. And the turn, and then indeed, look, we can go to here. Turn on the ventilation again. Ba ba ba. Is there anything? Was anything? Oh, I need to watch the game. Yeah. Huh? Like this. Make it smaller. Like so. Yeah, looks good. And max. No, not you fucking tool. 11? What's wrong? I wanted to max the screen, but only my small screen, but I guess it doesn't work. Anyways, cringe indeed. So, to basically just deactivated the ventilation and can now run away again. Which means this guy is no longer as much of a danger as it could have been. Oh yeah, I didn't get a talent for her. Someone showed me that she got a talent for that is completely busted. Which I could take, but I didn't take. Shame, I know. The guy. Basically, she got some Litany of Hatred, which should only work on certain things, but it's apparently working for nearly everything.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Okay, stunned. Actually, not stunned. Also not stunned. Let's try him. Darn. Now he of course goes after Argenta, but it's... Oh, actually, maybe not. No, he goes after Argenta. It's fine though, because after this fight, we can go back to the ship. Oh yeah, there's a damn thingy. Here. It actually doesn't work. That's not an officer ability after all. I'm sorry.
I said, so done.
No abilities for us. We need to kill the Kingpin.
Insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may.
Okay, and then let's buff Argenta a bit more, right? Need some help here.
Let's set this in motion.
Kibella... No, I thought she was stunned, but no, she's not stunned. She just got this one here, right? But these two are stunned. This guy is not, so we're going to murder him. That's a good thing to do.
I shall not fail. Trust me.
Ah, the wrong ability. I wanted to use this one here. Ah, okay, who cares? Who cares?
Come. The other side awaits.
There's nobody up here, I believe. Cutter guy, other guy here. Not that I use the vulnerability, I'm not sure if I can go back again. I think... Oh, we reach him. Nice.
The shadows will see it done.
Hey, Kingpin! Long time no see. Are you burning or so? No. Shame.
Trust me.
Harry, god damn it. Guy walked through the fire. Funny but bad. But again, it won't matter for much longer. I dominated my own people with that though.
A perilous but necessary
Let's try it like this. You boy, go to there. Then I use Galvanize. I think they're all hit with that, so they're immune to it. Which means we can take our shot here. Like so. Oh? Oh yeah. Let's go back or something like this, right? Yep. Then give him a free buff too. Give him this one here. We got 1 point left. Give Agenta. I mean, Agenta shooting right now. Actually, might be interesting. Just to get out of range with dash.
I'll do it.
Rapid fire for next time. And let's see if we can get this guy here then. Decent shot. Oh yeah, she also got a free turn because the thing was in range or something like that, right? Or is it the actual turn? No, it's not. Okay. Let's see. This one is free apparently. And I want to have that, which is fine. You're still not doing anything. Let's hit you normally. No. Is this one here?
An offering of blood.
Now you should be bleeding. Oh, you can end. Oh, yes.
Astute observation.
Some more armor and power. Now, Abelard, who is still left here? Cutter and Cutter. So this guy and this guy here, I believe.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Let's get to it. Here we go.
I've suffered worse.
And it's so nice that they're all standing around Abelard.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I'm sure you did. Oh, to get an additional point. Alright, let me think about that. I need actually 3 points, which is good. I mean, I could just ignore Abelard. But I can also go like this. The guy is stunned, the guy is nearly dead, so fine enough. And we hit the cutter guy here. He only nearly died, sadly. Darn, I can't reach him by 1. Oh, but we could give Agenta another turn. Well, Agenta? Shoot that one here. Now we have momentum.
Faith without deeds is
See.
worthless.
Can we hit everyone from here? including you. You can, but you're super
Guided by faith.
covered. Still only 8%. And now? Also 8%. Yeah, that makes no sense then. Shoot this guy. Not you. Still not you. As funny as it would be. I got 214 hit points. 15 even. What is that?
Commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
And she has tons of fun, I tell ya.
I'll do it. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Doubt is for the weak.
Go with still. Use your ability and murder everyone.
Is why I was chosen. Faith without deed.
Oh, she's so happy.
This is why I was chosen. You, my emperor. As the emperor commands, I act.
So happy. Oh, use a medkit actually. And dodges her attack.
A broken blade.
Blessed Emperor, protect your daughter.
That's fine. It's all good. Actually, there's Cassia down there.
So done. I know what to do.
Yeah. Oh, I can't reach this guy from here. Well done.
Try to die with grace, at least. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Unlucky that I only hit him once. Let's see.
Spirits approve. Lucius is skeptical about this.
Nuntius is a idiot. Ignore Nuntius.
I refuse to comprehend this.
Abelard! Solve this problem for me.
I will do my duty.
Executing command.
At your beck and call.
Let's go with this. Then that. Then can we charge him? No.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Still not. Well, I guess we won't be charging him then.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Darn. Well, Katya, if you would please murder him.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, Katya, that's why you're doing it. A cool 100 damage,
If I may, another foe.
and then 107.
Do you require an audience?
It's better, nice level up. See what we have here. Okay, what do you do? Bonus to coercion, bonus, that's pretty bad. Then, what about that sword here? About? I mean, in here? Actually more damage, less penetration though. So a stacking penalty to armor. I think it's actually better than. What about this? You go away? What about these shoes? They gain dodge until the end of the round. I mean, okay. Anyone has no boots yet, and maybe. Oh yeah, Kasa can have that. Actually, how's my formation? Now that I see it. Perfect. Alright, level up time.
Cry out for salvation.
Alright. To take. I don't know. Doesn't speak that much to me. We could simply take a training for intelligence, which would be really useful. I think we already took that. Yeah, we took it already. I guess the willpower would also be a thingy. Why should I take anything I really want from the Psycho stuff? Let's see. Headshot increased by 7. Health and heroic act and plus on targeting. Get it scored by anyone in Psycho's line of sight. Give him crit. Nah, nah, and nah. What's the duration? No. Nope. 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 Poison enemies. Nope. All biomancy things are cheaper in the first round of combat. That might be useful. Being threat means we don't care about melee, but we shouldn't be in melee with this guy. Still mind, plus 3 to resolve. That is pretty decent actually. Good threat could be pretty sweet. While the fact is not in the target line of sight. Okay. Darn. In that case, I'm not really sold on any of those, to be honest. That's something cool for the Master Tactician. Okay. How does it stack? With Fellowship? Okay, we'll use int for that. Pretty sure. Re-hit. Whenever the Master Tactician or their allies gain momentum. Oh wait, that is pretty good. They gain one more. That is actually really good, because basically every time any one of us guys gains momentum, we gain it again. We gain twice as quick momentum. This is really good. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think I take that. That looks pretty strong. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I think I like this quite a bit. Then already begins with 2 seconds. That might be really useful. There are kind of few things I would like to have. Quite a few things, like versatility, for example. And like discipline would be pretty good. I mean, there's tons of things that I want from her, to be honest. Like versatility, oh, so good. It's only end of the turn, though. But you basically want to have always ready. It's very important that you start with 2 already. If you gain 1 or 2 here, and then you can reef up quicker. But yeah, we start with that. She clearly needs more of that. Okay, then you... Obviously you don't take anything of that, and rather take something from here. Let's see. Hand of Souls... Okay, actually this would be pretty good, because even an extra turns give her some movement points, which means she can move a little bit. I could have used it in the fight right now a few times. That's why I really like to have it. Then the ever more injured Kibella. Whenever enemy suffers damage from a damage over time effect inflicted by the executioner. The first time this damage. Oh, okay. At the same time, difficult to get. The number of wounds returns on medics. The maximum number of wounds for the executioner depends on their medic instead of their toughness. That is pretty good, I think. But I don't know how big a medic actually is right now. Yeah, this scorching strikes. I don't even have that. Until the end of combat. That might be decent. Oh, it stacks. Per round, okay. Pushing. Yeah, that's really nice thing. I'm not sure what I really want from that Really don't get burning. On the target. So, okay, this is pretty good. Because it doesn't need to be from her. As long as it's on the target, or some dot effect, she gains 5 times more damage. 5% more damage. Okay, a few healings there. What about the bonus of Laws to Stenas? Again, Medicaid based. I mean, there are quite a few things about like that. I'm pretty sure one of these here is all really good. I just can't estimate it really. As long as they already got Bloodstained, and they are made to bleed, burn, or get toxins, it goes up by 1, which means 6% more damage. Sounds pretty good, yeah. But I think I want the Anna to be expert. How many hit points do I have right now? Yeah. Lineage got 48 hit points. Well, toughness is a bit reduced right now due to the brokenness, but she got 45. Medicaid is already higher, and we are going to stack that later again, so it should be on the same level or even higher. Also means though it's not very good right now. Damn it. What makes the most sense for her? Oh, what's that football right now? It was lucky. Beats damage, huh? I can just take Reprieve so she heals a bit more. I think... No, let's just take Master of Torture, because you can get fire via her pretty easily. We may even get a few warp debuffs that tick and so on and so forth. She herself can do the laceration stuff, and maybe even the bleeding, the poison stuff, so I think it's a good idea to take that. Now about Aegon? Good question. Does something give us even more buffs on what he already has? I mean, why do I care that the Servo Swarm gets +5 to all characteristics? It doesn't really do anything, right? Has a resolve increase? Well, now we are talking. I think I want that. Yeah, let's take that. Then what about good old Abelard? At least one temporary on wounded to beat as always against parry now. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, that sounds in fact simply pretty good. Let's just take that. Against temporary wounds. Hold on, wait, what? Before the temporary wounds are lost, the Vanguard gains number of wounds strength. Hold on, that could be like 70 or so. You know? You can get tons of temporary wounds. It can be really high, like 70 or something like that. Yep. I guess I take that then for now.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Right, I need to help Kraven here. More ship to sacrifice.
Onward to victory.
Indeed, to victory. Anyways. We did this quest too, took the Angmars out. We can't go there yet. Anything still left? We need to talk to Vadim again. Go to the bridge. To the bridge. To the bridge. And listen to and talk to Jay. Rumor-wise, we still got the catches in the lantern here. So let's just go to here then. The first Allegiant residents need to talk about him about the Anvers that they're gone, and we need to talk to the preacher that we also did his task. First, to Vladim. Or Vadim? Something like that. Yo, buddy. Yeah, about the quarantine. I want it to be solved. Iconoclast. And I killed the Anvers. I'm just that good. Again, we can buy most of these things. I don't really care about any of those. So there's no... This will be pretty good, but we don't have 42. But again, there's no need to go after them for now.
Let's seize the moment.
And let's go to the atrium, I think. Where the priest boy is. Here. Ah? Ah? Ah, yeah, basically. That's because we said we don't like what's going on there. And now Vladim sent some people to deal with the situation in a more extensive way. You know, it is. Good actions have consequences, right? Can I loot him? No. Shame.
Venture forth.
Alright, buddy, we dealt with the heretics. They were indeed cultists. They didn't get some reputation. Not much, but hey. Emperor's Wrath actually might be nice. Heavy bolter would be really good. I think that's actually what we want to get for Aganta as quickly as possible. We can't already use it. So I guess we are going to invest into you guys. Level 1. What did he get? Only chainsword? I think our current one is better on the same level. The stab, actually I think I would like to use myself because I can't use my lightning staff all the time because something else is being used instead. What does it do? Not a psychic additional armor equal to armor. We're still not using it anyways, so at least we get more willpower. And it looks kinda cool. Let's be honest. But I also sell you this one. Do I not have enough? Probably not, huh? There's nothing. That shouldn't take that long. We just need to get that, and then Argenta will say goodbye to everyone
Stay
else.
sharp.
Okay, hold on. There was a lantern somewhere, right? A cache in the former lantern. In the atrium. Oh, it must be here then. Is it? Wait a minute. It was either here or here, I think. Apparently not here. Which must mean it's over there. Somewhere here must be the cache then. Yeah, see here? There it is. Did I not read it yet? I should. More quail, large window. That is the dock, I'm pretty sure. Which means we can now go to the dock. I don't think there's anything else on Footfall besides that then. Trying to think of it. I really think this is it. We can then finally leave for not necessarily greener pastures, but at least other pastures. More dangerous one might say. Yeah, let's go to the Void Dock Alpha Row. See at the windows.
Onward to victory.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, this I think is in the Shadow Quarters. We cannot reach just yet. We need to wait until the quarantine is ended. And I think this is all of it. I don't have enough of that one yet. Can get a few pieces though. Let's see, the Toby Plasma Pistol. I mean, maybe Shay wants it. A better axe, which gives bleeding immediately. And something that gives the Transonic Wave ability. What the hell is that? Ah, it's for Aegon. It's a nice cone based on int and tech use. That sounds pretty good. Then what was the this one here? Combat manipulator. Whenever uses a non-attacking consumable item, stimulant, medpad, whatever, it gives versatility. No. I'm sorry, but no. Yeah, again, plasma cannon, yeah, nice, or pistol, but let's be honest. Let's be honest. What about these boots? Away you go. Oh yeah, and the staff.
Let's seize the moment.
Let me just real quickly double check if I forgot about anything. But I think we are fine. Ah. Apparently there's some talk. What's going on? What do you want from me? There's an issue. Okay, we can continue traveling, but there's some issue. Basically the roads are broken thanks to this superstorm. And basically the correspondence is on their own. And we need to talk, get our worlds back. We got 3 of them. An Agri World, which we probably will be visiting first. An Industrial World, Kiava Gamma. And our main capital. Janus is the Agri World. And it looks good here. Kiava Gamma is our Industrial World. We already know though it's overrun by Chaos. And Dargonus, that's it, is our capital. Abelard, what would you say? Where's the Agri? I think Janus would be a good idea too. Well, they're all good ideas, but I want to do Janus first. Anything else? Apparently some apparition of Theodora going around. Weird. And Heinrich wants to talk with us. Or with someone at least. That reminds me, Idira. Or rather, you Raven. I got something for you, right? There you go. Willpower maximum. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Now, the axe. Since you are the one fighting, I guess you get the good axe. And Jay gets that one here. We already got pretty good weapons, that's why she didn't really need much more. And this one here. And how about a better grenade? And this looks pretty good already. Alright. Let's see, we are right now here. Let's just talk to Akanta first, to Cassia first. And see if she got anything new.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations. Chai is like a gem. The brighter people shine around her, the clearer her faces reflect a myriad of colorful gleams. They are all parts of Jai, but no single one of them is her. I cannot discern her true colors through the veil of her motley shawls. I peel off hue after hue, only to find a different color underneath every time.
So basically, she is not showing her true self.
The esteemed Magos Haneman is shattered, like a beautiful stained glass window into a mosaic of colors.
Very
His
true.
bright, beckoning hues are mixed together in complete disarray. I must confess it perplexes me. Normally, scarlet and steel are all that fills the heart of a servant of the Omnissiah.
Very true, though.
Janitor Febris's mind is so multifaceted. Azure, cobalt, indigo. How great is his drive to understand the workings of this world. But somewhere inside, in the very substance of all this blue, there is a cocoon of terracotta that holds within it some grievous feeling. It almost eludes my sight, but it absorbs all other hues. And sooner or later, it will consume them all, leaving nothing behind.
I wonder what the terracotta hue actually means. But I assume
I have enjoyed your
it has something to do with his skull. Pretty sure something is not working properly or so.
Greetings.
Or it's an old friend that he made into a silver skull, something like that.
Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, rogue trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the sacred warrant.
Of
and
course.
kneel before the relic touched by the...
Why wouldn't we allow that? Right, she's praying there. It's sad that we don't hear about that. Okay, basically, you need to be always nice to her, always support her, and basically say she always did everything right. There's nothing that she needs to repent. I guess she does some ritual that she wanted to safeguard. And she learned about some planet, the Salis Prime one. Apparently our planet somehow, but the warp way was lost. That's because Salis Prime, or the name at least, is similar to the Saint Argenta, so basically related to her name and her ship. Obviously she didn't want to tell them. Okay, you may not say this. Bad. Bad. It's her decision. It's yours. You understand. I had been called, indeed. Let's stoke that religious fervor there. Anyways. The big ship from the Saint Argenta, from the Order Patronatus, whatever. And there's a power armor in there, something like this. And she wants to get that, basically. But she was defeated, because there were many heretics there. And Theodora had to rescue her. No need to blame yourself. And that's why you didn't trust me before, correct? Indeed. See, it is if I played this game once or two again. And what did you find? A man who stood shoulder to shoulder with me and helped eradicate the cultists in Footfall. Especially now she trusts us. Ah, talking about the young man, because we helped him to overcome that. Alright, you didn't find the ship. There's nothing I wouldn't do. There's nothing I wouldn't do to reclaim an object. Put a hand on our shoulder, man. That reminds me of the meme that goes around in our Discord. With the one guy putting his hand on the other guy, says anime. Ah, god. What a great meme. Anyways, she's now probably religiously stoked, you could say. Her fervor burns bright. And that's exactly what she needs. Alright, good job with her, I guess. And let's check these two out, if they got something new. And can we talk to just honest here, Prime? Where's Monuncius?
Rogue trader, what disputation will you honor Nuncius and me with today? But can anyone truly know the essence of
no.
another person? For a veil of words often shrouds meaning that cannot be discovered in one brief conversation. As has mine.
Okay, maybe later then? Then has Aula something interesting for me? Probably not.
Lord Captain?
Ah, the caches. From on Dragons and Kiabagama. Know anything about that?
It is wise for a rogue trader to have caches where they can safely store important information. And utterly unwise to share the coordinates of such caches with anyone. Even one's most trusted associates.
In other words, he doesn't. Alright, good,
I'm afraid I do not know how to find the caches, but I can offer some help. Your predecessor used this numeric code to deactivate certain defense systems in her service. If I know Lady Theodora as well as I think, then I'm quite certain that she left her caches well guarded. In that case, This code will be useful to you.
Alright, that was indeed very useful. Then, what else do we have? What does Sauerbeck say? Nothing. What about the machine? Nothing new either, for now. What does Yandris have to tell us? Oh yeah, new augment. Sounds great. Oh, we can do it from here, that's pretty sweet. But the thing is, for Pascal, right? I imagine this would be pretty good. Because he will use intelligence instead of strength, which is utterly amazing. I think we wasted a few points on weapon skill. Because he could now use the ballistic skill instead of weapon skill 2. Which sounds pretty good, so he gets that. And you... okay. I do like the monorail a ton though, monorail a ton though. Show me about the blast in more detail. The main targets have potential energy stacks removed. DD shock damage, armor penetration, shooter cells, 4 cells around them, lightning bolts. And it does remove potential energy stacks. This one here gives us potential energy stacks. And it's a nice counter attack. It's for all creatures. I think I want to try it out. Can I put it somewhere else? No? No. You designed. This here... Toad-on. He uses attack with a weapon in his hand, inflict level of toxin. Well, that is her thing. More machine than human. She will no longer be a Goth GF if you do it like that, though. And with that, she can... I've actually never used her abilities, so that's kinda crap. Oh, wait, oh, I already put it in, right? Yeah, we did. I guess she needs to have at least one of them now, because she lost her arm already. Yeah, I want to replace it though with that one here. Oh, did we? Hold on. Where did we get it from? Oh, that's a dextral one. Oh, so we got it earlier, right? In here. And we just put it out. And now she got a default one. And thanks to that, she actually gained a +3 strength and a small malice. Might even be worth it, maybe. Maybe. And there's a dextral one and this is a sinistral one, I see. Well, I guess you never needed your arms anyways, right? You do it for me, right? What about Pascal? I can't use that. Oh, do you have it twice? No. Ah, I need to click on install actually. That makes sense. Actually, what happens if I take it away now? Yeah, the same thing again. She has no normal arms anymore. I kind of feel sorry for her now. A little bit at least. I think I should be winning. Oh, I did see some. I mean, I tried to follow it a little bit, but still playing the game, right? So I don't see that much. There was that one shot where the ball reached the post, and from the post he jumped to the keeper, where it hit the post again. Was that from Senegal or was that from France? There was a Senegal chance. Oh my god! That this didn't score, you know? That's crazy actually. That's actually crazy. Because Thar also missed a chance before time. I didn't. I kind of missed it, I guess. Watching too many things. Ah, Heinrichs. Where's Heinrichs?
To what do I owe
That
this
man, it's crazy sometimes. Anyways, what about the final
The
dawn?
cult's ordinary members are humans who have been corrupted by the archenemy, traitors to the Imperium, and accomplices of chaos. Participation in the cult's rituals always entails brainwashing, literally and figuratively. The longer cult members spend among other cultists, the less critically they think, and the more closely they resemble obedient livestock, stripped of their fear and instinct for self-preservation. The worst of them go to their deaths without an inkling of doubt, ready to take hundreds and thousands of souls with them.
Man. So far nobody really did show what they're made of, right?
Top of the cult's hierarchy, we have not yet managed to get a lead on all of the cult's leaders. I imagine that some of them are hiding in the depths of the Coronis Expanse. But those who are orchestrating the fanatics on nearby worlds are hiding very well indeed. Or receiving protection from above. Governors, commanders, rogue traders. History is full of those who neglect their duty to the Golden Throne and seek allies in the wrong places. We discovered the first traces of it as soon as we arrived in the Coronis Expanse. Since then, the more we learn, the better we see just how far the roots of this blight extend. Destroying individual cells is pointless. We must cut this beast off at its head.
At least it's a nice game, right? Well, no, I think it's a nice game. I think it's on the same level of as Brazil vs Morocco, I think.
I need to confirm the reports from my agents. According to them, one of the cult's leaders
Yes,
is in the
Gamma.
Kiava Gamma segment, an industrial world within the dominion of the Von Phalantius dynasty. I hope you won't impede my investigation.
Hey, that sounds like a threat.
As you wish.
Kill Adira. No.
Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip
Not
fodder on
beautiful?
the bridge and in the officer's mess.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I only see it from time to time and looks interesting at least. Of course I help the Inquisition. Alright, you still want to go off the code of the Final Dawn? But why would the Ordo Xenos, which goes against Xenos and not against Chaos, investigate a Chaos cult? Good question. It's related, is all it's going to say, so they do something with them. Again, we ask him, do you accuse me or my dynasty, basically, and he just says, not really, but he's also saying that Theodora might be a bit more heretical than we are. And of course I got spies. And he even tells us who he is, so that's nice. Alright. You again, to propose we destroy an entire planet? I made the decision, that's wrong. I know, I think he wanted to, I think he wanted actually us to bombard the planet. Well, we already know there's a heresy ongoing due to other talking points. Alright, and we basically will check that out. We don't need to know much about the Tokai besides they're assholes. Anything else? Not really. Okay, fine. Now, let's take a bath and actually call for Aegon. We haven't done that so far yet. How could we? After all, he's new. Ooh. Alright, send for Aegon. Unconventional for meetings, sure. What topic are you talking about? That's fair. I'm not sure what victuals are. I'm thinking snaps. A drink. Taste it. Okay, it was a bird apparently. Offer glass to a silver skull. Spills in the bath tube. Well, we tried our best. We tried our best. Because he doesn't have a lower jaw, or to get this track, or any organs. Whoops. To your health! Catalytic processes in the liver and acute reaction in my peripheral vasculature. He basically is trying to figure out what the hell is going on. You know how it is with these crazy peoples, right? Right? So do you still think it will be a 3-0 Kino? There's the game bird. Unbalanced substrate. Most acceptable. You say you subsist on certain formulations. Can I even eat that? Cut out 15. Of course we fail. Oh, I tried. Like now, I mean? I guess my 2-1 is also quite unlikely by now. Let me see if I can communicate with him. What's your opinion on the hardship of the combat folk in the Imperium? Taste the wine and sigh. You're right, Nuncius. We are part of the problem. I ought to put my wealth to good use. The Imperium is optimally structured. What? The Imperium is optimally structured? In which universe do you live? Which reminds me, Eogon actually kind of looks like the old Chaos Dwarf from Warhammer Fantasy. Nuncius, what is true love? I see you too. Have loved and lost. Such is life, Nuncius. I have a secret about Eogon. He only levitates because he's too lazy to walk? You mean he makes up quotes off the top of his head, ascribing them to fictional sages? He's harboring xenotech reserves in his belly? Let's go with the first one, the most funny one. That was something. It was a bit wild, always, right? But since we were here anyways, why not take that point? That was a little bit funny at least. We get a very small buff for some initiative in the next fight, I think. Not that much, but it does exist. Alright, let's talk to him first. And then we're going to talk to Jay. We are going to go through Jay very quickly though.
Beyond the
Oh, we did nothing about that.
The request is approved.
Oh, basically, you search for Amonat, his mentor,
My mentor
and
put forth a thesis claiming that we have
yeah, that's his big thing.
stagnated, that ritual is
One
now
moment.
nothing but a cage for souls and forced worship of the Omnissiah. He sought to break the cycle of mindless repetition because he saw the inevitable demise of our faith and all humanity at the end of it.
Alright, so basically it's a big thing. The Imperium basically stagnates because they don't research anything, they just try to recover old knowledge, if at all. At least till recently. Seems like they're in the process of changing it a little bit. Been ossified a little bit.
This statement is false. My mentor's words sound like heresy. Limits were established because it is dangerous to venture beyond. Each step past them could lead to a bloody slaughter, but the blessed Amanat was not afraid. The teachings of the blessed Amanat spread, and word of it reached the conclave of the Cognizance fleet. They recognized his teachings as tech heresy. Many tech priests suddenly vanished or were subjected to servo penance for minor transgressions. The students of Amanat, whose number included many enlightened and respected tech priests, resisted. My prognosis showed that our most likely future was a schism and a fratricidal war that would destroy the Cognizance fleet. That was when I headed to the Conclave. I confessed and handed the information about my mentor's research over to the Conclave. Brazen anthematic studies of the Forbidden Law. The Conclave could use that data to summon Archmagos Amanat, to stand trial and compel him to repent on pain of excommunicate traitoris. His subsequent fate is unknown to me. This statement is true. However, I took this step out of loyalty to my mentor. He rejected caution and was leading us to a blasphemous war where he would become the first and most important victim. I did not want to witness his destruction and tried to force him to submit. I wanted to return to my mentor and share his fate, but the Conclave found me repentant and sent me to the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17, where I was to atone for my previous transgressions. I pray that the Omnissiah grants us wisdom to overcome the dialectic differences that divide us. I was summoned there by a message that was encrypted with the Blessed Amanat's personal code, and could it be interpreted in several ways. One thing was certain. We were in danger, and I had to go to Rykat Minoris. Assessing his personality is difficult. The spirit of Brother Abel is different from that of most people. Tech comrades of the Cog call such persons quiet ones. He possesses significant intellect, but shuns communication. So far, I have not been able to determine why Abel summoned me to Rykat Minoris. How he is related to the Blessed Amanat. or why he bears the same name as me. Perhaps the Reverend Abel cannot fully actualize and interpret the available data. I was wrong when I assumed it was the blessed Archmagos Amanat, who assumed the guise of Abel Haneman. But there is a connection between him and the Reverend Abel, and I intend to uncover the nature of this link.
There is a connection. Oh. Voila.
Acknowledged. I will return to ruminating on the search for the blessed Amanat.
Do that.
The request is...
Basically, it's all the same thing right now. This was the important part. And we basically try to find the guy, Aman after this, and figure out where he is.
Although there is another reason to deny this statement, this select the adept. How? Partially acknowledged.
Right, done with that. Then we should do the same thing with Jay.
Oh.
She also got a few quests for us. Thanks for the gift. But basically, what do you want to do? Go on. Basically, we are supposed to be her backer. And we will help her for that. That's fine. I would like to have connection with the Drusians, because a bit more of them, and I will finally be able to get the heavy bolt of Argenta, which is pretty high on my list. How close are we right now? Yandra Stamulus. Level 2, so we can get these here already. Only, actually it's not even that much. It looks big, right? But it's only 500 points as such. And nobody wants that, like literally nobody. Add to cargo, add to cargo. A bit more, but really not much, so it should be close, very close. That looks to be pretty bad, only the first leg after all. And what is this? That should be pretty useful. They need implant. Alright, still Jay.
May the exalt.
I need to talk about everything with you still.
I convince my all relation to youngest child, all.
She's telling us lies anyways.
What? what gave
When
you
reflecting our
such
talks
an
here,
outrageous...
we've figured that
It's not
out.
some- it's
We see
unlike...
things that characters have said.
Listen, all relation. It has been. I have no doubt. Thank you. Compared to the rabble on foot, I am counting on. On the other hand, vicious crew. I think we've said. Oh, it is difficult not to be aware of the powers that be, especially.
Who do we
those
actually
like
go
yours,
after in
Captain
a
Theodore.
relationship?
But we never met personally, as the difference between our positions was far too great.
Good look,
Theodora
Shay, I
was
guess.
a mighty ruler, the center of her own universe, and I, a pathetic speck, was nothing next to her. But you were kind to me, Shireen, and in my eyes, that puts you above your esteemed aunt, or whoever she was to you.
Yeah, you know what? We go after Shay.
Or lucky lady, you mean? My heart... You are prying at the treasures of my... Oh, if you are not simply I simply...
And always overdo it a little bit with her, I
so
think.
ardent enemy. I have no... But if the feelings in your soul have become of... Is there a sweeter subject in the universe to... Ask the rose if it lies... Then let us both be
Need a
silent
gift for her.
together about this beauty. Take Argy.
I think just need to give her a world or so. Yeah, no, just a small planet or such. These are my covers. That sounds ridiculous. Yeah, a small planet sounds good. More colony. You should get a profit factor from that for some reason. I wonder why we would get a profit factor
May
from
the
this.
exalted one protect you. Have you... Is there... Hush, Sherry. Let's...
Not yet, but soon.
The youngest child... All...
Should have done it with the gift though, I believe. I need to go. Oh yeah, the Master of the Seals. Oh god. Bureaucracy. Our eternal enemy.
Look, Lady Theodora couldn't care less if some eggheads measured. It was just my nerves playing up.
Yeah,
After
but
that
that.
conversation, if I knew... Oh yeah.
At least we've had our awareness test. It was a minus 18 test. A bit unfair.
But here, it wasn't...
We're just going to do that real quick. But he's just telling a story.
Of course, look. So, you could ask yourself, every cycle train...
Yeah, we got the Emperor for this. We don't need anything.
It's the Lyra. Of course, Lord Captain.
Then we got the caches.
Lord Captain.
No.
I don't know anything about caches or Lady Theodora.
Alright. Bella, anything from you? So we could continue onwards?
Domin, you wish to... You can see for you.
I will not torture you.
It is not difficult.
Alright. I think there's nothing to do on the ship. If else, they would tell us that. Which means we are now finally free to explore the galaxy a little bit. Oh, thanks for telling me, because I didn't have it open right now. Mbappe. Oh, that was... Yeah, we got mobile extraction. Basically, we can extract resources from various planets. So, how does it work again? It goes by this, I believe. I mean, I also had partially, but it did look like a penalty to me. I cannot really leave from here, sadly. I got 3 routes in different colors. Green means completely safe. Orange means it's problematic. We would probably have some negative things. Yellow means we have maybe some slighter issues, like some demons, but it's fine. And that means oh. Anyways, let's go with the easy one first. Apparently my officers have some something to check with us. I mean, I would say it was a penalty. In the first moment I saw it, it didn't really look like he played the ball. Yeah. But did he hit Mbappe and that hard? I don't know, man. The part I want to see... Yes, this one here, yeah. I don't think he hit him. Yeah, he did not hit him. Give Mbappe a yellow for that. He dived. But Eddie Montag has appeared. What's going on? There's some new sect going crazy with Prometium. Yeah, no incident so far yet, though. So they're basically asking us what to do about this sect. I'm actually not using anything, just some residue that you're using for that. With the other person says... No healthy at all, it's fine. He apparently is a psycho for real. One out of the airlock. Authorities, I mean... Should we though? Issue is, Kibera and most of the blood spinners are also psychos, so... Yeah, it's earlier than the first ones, it's fine. Just let him do more things and nothing really bad is happening or this happened. And the right, so let's check out what we have there. It's again yellow. And we have some pirates. Can we beat them up? Probably, but let's check out the other stuff first, just in case. Okay, some Prometium. And what is this? A bonus to commerce, which is okay. Yeah. Movement points, man. Just making even more less inhuman. It's fine. I think it's nice legs here. Oh, I forgot about that. Install. He now got 7 Fathom points already. Oh yes, the monocle. I mean... I think this one is much better. Let's just really quick upgrade these people. It's wrong. Take that one. And that one. As for you, hold the bolt, I think. Got bolts. You will get a wildfire. Always ready. J. Oh, did he finish with? Did he finish with that? He did. I think you also. I always make her into Master Edition too. I think. I think it's also very fitting for her. Let's see. I like Master Nerves of Steel very much, so we are going to take it first. And I did that mainly because I wanted to see if we could maybe... Oh nice, upgrade the ships and more. Put them on a better post, let's say. 83 is the best. Cannoneer, 80 the best. Shieldmaster, at least a tiny bit better. 65 is the best we have here. 67 is also the best, and here 100. Okay, perfect. Take out the space dust. Some more fuel, and let's, I guess, fight the pirates there. We got 3 Cobra class destroyers, it seems. How do we best deal with those? Well, there's already one target here, right? And then I got 1, 2. What is that actually? Unknown. And the other one is up there. Oh, France scored! I looked away for a second and they score. No offside. Oh, very good. You might also say very bad from the keeper, but I think it was very good from Mbappe. Yeah, the keeper couldn't do much there. They're still alive. How? Well, these enemies don't really do anything, which means we're going to get hammered now. I didn't, like I said, I only watched a little bit from the sides, right? But from what I've seen him play at Bayern, he's just really good. He's criminally underrated in my opinion. But you know, I keep saying that, right? So, you know. I don't like how this opens up. I mean, he needs to turn around. We may be able to benefit from this. Ooh. I think we are might have to restart. We're going to suffer great damage next turn. Oh, that is great too. Did he score? They did score, right? No? It didn't count? Certainly looked like a goal. What they showed right now. Dang.
Helmsman, follow my command. Commence lift fire. Macro cannons, volley. Direct our course.
Kill them.
Initiate the barrage.
Nice. Okay, this time should be easy-ish. We should have enough, or should get enough scraps to initiate repairs.
Helmsman, follow my command. Macro cannons, volley!
Oh, come on, why did we miss so much? Oh, they might actually be able to run away. They better not. I'm going to reset if I can't do this.
Adjust heading.
No! Won't feel too much. Okay, okay, Fig.
Helmsman, follow my command. Commence blast fire!
One time I really can't get them.
Correct our course.
Yeah, I'm going to do a restart then. Because I would like to get all the ships, and it was kinda bullshit how much we missed actually. Alright, let's try this again. With a bit more luck, let's say. Because we are indeed exceedingly unlucky here. And I want the max resources out of this, if possible.
Initiate the barrage. Adjust heading. Macro cannons, volley!
Again, I miss.
Fire at will!
Yeah, I'm really not sure about that. Just went through me. Right. But we don't have any skills yet. That would be very helpful now.
Our course. Initiate the barrage!
Alright.
Purify the battlefield!
Are they running away? God damn it, no!
Helmsman, follow my command.
That wasn't the plan.
Macro cannons, volley!
Or make me restart it again.
Destination locked in.
Dang, I want field. I can fire again? No!
We need to restart the void shield.
Shut up, Cassia! I have no time for that. I need to catch them still.
Initiate the barrage!
That was a good shot. This should end them.
Volley!
There we go.
Adjust head. Engage the lance batteries!
Good, good.
Initiate the barrage!
Ah, perfect.
My supremacy is proven once again.
Good. Will 48 scraps be enough, though? Actually, yes, barely. Now, what's on this planet here? Well, two things. Namely, we get some blast fields. If we don't have any in 5, it's okay. Let's get some. Okay, what's going on here? There's a tomb world. Tomb of Soto, apparently. And that was already all of it. Now, yellow is fine. It's completely okay. Something new. The machine spirits in the Sector Bionica have really something extraordinary. A secret door. Trinity Guardian blocked away? It's related to Siberian von Valentis, apparently. What do we know about him? There's no trace of him in our chronicle. Might be purged, but he was too evil or so. Well, let's check it out immediately. I guess the door is here. I mean, that doesn't look very hidden to be honest. Alright, Law of the Imperium. We succeed actually for once. It's indeed undoubtedly from the Valentis dynasty. It's a very old script. Very, very old. Who is Siberian? Error. Invalid entry. Okay, he doesn't say that much. Let's say we are the rogue trader. Place a hand as usual. And apparently this was enough to pass through. And apparently Jade of France had a small outburst. It was too much for him. Anyway, we're going to figure this out. I'm sure it'll be fine. Apparently it's also an achievement. We found a secret study of his. Well, what does a 5 Totem say? I can't not speak to him. Shame. In then. That is good. Let's take a look at these first.
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
Use against the jump maneuver ability. Oh! Okay, he only jumps. I mean, that's not terrible. And you can't fall prone, which I don't like at all. I'm not sure if anyone really needs it, but hey. Your ability on your ability. What is this here? That's... Okay, it has been well maintained, that's nice. I guess this is Siberian. Yeah, there seems to be an old rogue trader, but why does nobody know his name anymore? Of Coronos also, so it should be in the same sector. Study the details of the portrait. It's an extremely good-looking individual. What? We suddenly realize it has been embellished. Of course it has been embellished, right? Kind of a bit weird. Thanks to our high intelligence, we figured that out. Is that his soul? Was it one of the things where his soul is in the picture? Awareness. Study the background. Guys drawn to the head of the predatory creature behind the man. It affects on something very specific outside of the painting. Let's check out the weapon. We succeed again. Seems to be of Aldari origin. Apparently a weapon of Cain himself. See if we can deal with the first answer here. We succeed. And apparently it feels like he's looking at us. Weird. Hang it in my chambers. It feels like this is what we are supposed to do. Because there's clearly something more going on. And it really feels like the picture itself has some secrets. Alright, and what about this? A nice chair from a good craftsman. Okay, fine.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Well, not that much. Just another implant, I think. 2-0? 2-0? Well, Kino might still be right in the end after all. Ooh! 3 levels of toxin. I think the one that Kibella currently has is 2 levels? That's a bit stronger then? Hey, what about this book? Well, that's the dust of the cover. Okay, seems to be a personal diary then. Open to the first few pages. It's filled with cramped writing, along with blood squirting out and so on and so forth. Okay, nothing crazy about it, just old stuff, right? Let's go to the middle. All I can be certain of is that the portion of my designs that most of my retinue would consider overly bold will not leave the confines of these chambers. It's rather amusing that this personal laboratory doesn't become a secret sanctuary. To those walls I can tell most of my ideas and research. At times, I sense that the esteemed Exalt 117 is entirely aware of its existence, but the Archmagus has always possessed a rare combination of human qualities. A sense of tech comes with the ability to keep others' secrets. I wonder if he does mean armament. Yeah, Kino, I was just saying that. That they still got the time, maybe they will actually still score the third goal. It's a bit unfortunate for Senegal. I mean, not completely unfair maybe, but a bit unfortunate, you know. Yeah. They showed an earlier scene, I think, where it looked like Senegal actually had scored, but I guess it was offside or so. Up to the last entry. Oh god. This is a big one. The siege is over, but it takes more than a single battle won to snuff the flames of war. They are showering me with their artless praise, lauding me as a savior of a dynasty. Yet I cannot shake the thought that it may have be my hand that signed its death warrant. What if the artifact, in front of me is not enough? Yet the place where I found relic may still hold more. God, I'm very willing, I shall find them. No one must know about the cluster I discovered. No one must interfere in my research. I will order Abrosio not to record the warbirds in the archives of his esteemed house. So I guess the Navigator house. And should I fail, perhaps my descendants might finish what I started. The dynasty's private congregator on Dagonas seems ancient and low enough for me to entrust it with the coordinates, so Dagonas again. The next identifier is Laria. This will open the secret areas of the machine spirit's memory. I hope it will be on... I will be on worries as shown upon my return. And I hope I will destroy evidence of my inexcusable faintness of my heart. But this is untouched. Well, 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 well. Ain't that interesting? Right, has it been successful? I found stuff of the noble band, unusual sword. Iconoclast, it's an Aldari blade, and I actually wanted that. Again, a whole 10 Iconoclasts from that. They're rather handsome and very nicely dressed. I found a handwritten diary. It was a secret chamber, and it was probably interested in radical ideas. I guess it was purged. Apparently there's tales of some kind of siege of Dagonas. I mean, say last millennium, but maybe he was even older than the last millennium then. Not too crazy, right? How about the congregator? Well, that's all we know. Your thoughts? Yeah, that's not the question. I would more like to know what's going on there. You're disturbed, actually. And these has been raised. I think nobody yet has been erased yet. That's kind of crazy. And maybe we'll find more out later on. That was all for here now, though. Actually, hold on. What about the one guy that we supposed to help? I guess we did help him already then. Hold on! Wait! I forgot. Use it. There's also one thing that could make us stronger, I believe, because... See, this is +2 toxic, right? This here is +3. It's clearly an upgrade. Hey, I can give him the boots here. Just for the fun of it. Right, nothing else now. Right now, though. Let's go back to the bridge. Let me see. There's Danrock. Yeah, Siberians. What were you talking about earlier? And about the goods. The Navy. Do we have some items on that now? We got a few artifacts earlier, right? 900. Not enough for the next level yet. What about the Drusians? And Monocle sucks to the cargo. We won't be using that because we got better ones. So to the cargo you go. Nothing else just yet to trade. Fine. Well, hold on. All of these, well, quest items or whatever they are, we can actually trade. Well, most of them. We no longer need them. Let's just put them to the cargo bay and get rid of it. They don't give me that much though, right? Just 50. But still is now only 300. Bit less maybe even. And it also nicely cleans up my my stuff in here. We're so close to the heavy bolter, man. I can smell the heavy bolter already. It smells like victory. And now she wants to do a ritual with me. Sure, I will be there. Yeesh. I think there's something going on with the ship stuff. Yeah, what does it mean? Onto the ship. Alright, fine, thanks. Well, you still got like 6 minutes, Kino. And there's Jay. What are you doing here?
Shireen, there you are. I've been waiting for you.
Where are you though? Oh, it's the sexy music.
Sating a hunger greater than any bodily appetite. My curiosity. You see, a person's face, their clothes, their manner is all just a mask. Smoke from the lips of a fire breather designed to hide the truth. But the contents of chests and cupboards, they are the reflection of the soul, in which the wise can glimpse another's heart. I have been wondering.
That is who she really is, though. She's like that.
Shireen, you besmirch my heart with the black ink of bitterest insult. If you do not trust me, search me.
You want me to search you? Draw us closer.
How else am I to prove my innocence, Shireen?
Actually, is hiding anything in that jacket? What an interesting roleplay.
Keep going, Shireen. You will strike lucky yet.
Look at your fingers into her mane of dark hair, but she could be hiding anything.
I love the gift, Shireen.
Ah, she liked the planet that is. Draw her close.
Everything the rogue trader desires. My heart was overwhelmed with your passion. Now I'll forever crave to feel it again, Shireen.
Alright, we had our moment here. And, she actually carved Frank Cannonbla's chain to the head, but with a knife. And, if I remember this right, it's also not everything yet. Let's check a small bar before we edit. Oh, 2-1! My prediction! My prediction! Nice goal. Right. Let's give me J. Clean up together after this incident. Choice of drinking and rigorous recreation. We play some regicide, some kind of chess basically. Oh god, our values suck. Why do we get... Oh. Yeah, I saw Kino. My prediction is right. I just want you to know that I am right, you know? I actually succeed. And basically our clever ploy was... Oh, there's a free one! Well, I guess none of us is right, but we are both off by 1 goal then. Yeah, that was poor. Not that it matters that much, but still. Stuff like that is why we lose more than just a game, right? Well, the shot was also pretty neat though, I have to admit. I guess he maybe could have had it, but that was a pretty good one. And you know what the biggest issue is with that shot? You can never allow someone to shoot from there. Never. After sending a goal. Yeah, it was. A bit unfortunate too, I guess. But I guess he could have done better, yes. Adamantium, how much too? That's fine. There's a hermit. Give me a blessing, please. Well, that didn't really work out, I think. Oh, is it that planet? No, it's not. Provisions, how many? 4, a decent 2, scattered. And with that we finished all of our possible extractiums so far. Can get more later on. But it's not too bad to get a few nice values here. A gas planet, I guess? Oh, we find some cash there actually. Or rather, we took some gas, some fuel from it. It is a gas planet after all. And a lava planet. Well. Now let's see what this drifting void ship here is. And Pape got hit in the mouth. Oh, wait. We are not going to do this just yet. I now remember what it is. Now that I got the section here. I now very much remember what this is. Yeah, that goal was pretty brutal. Okay, can I get the Drusians up? Please tell me I can. I can. Thank God, heavy bolter time. Retribution again, damage against enemies that dealt damage to the veteran in last round. Oh, blah. Oh, blah. think Desperators, we need one more profit and we can get 3 more of those. What does Amulet currently have? Actually, I think I like this one much better for you. Dodge, less dodge for melee attack sounds pretty. Difficult actually. Agenda. It's bolter time. I mean, 3-1. I think in the end fair, because France dominated so much in the second half. Then it got a bit unlucky, it could go very differently. But it wasn't. And now the ship is a little bit cursed. We can't open that door, I think. The main computing cathedral. And Aeon actually says some weird prayer there. May thy mighty foes crush evil, so he knows something is very wrong here. Current of energy, granting life, Elec run dry, so there's no energy. Basically saying, there's more bullshittery going on. There's corruption. I need to venture further a bit. Right, first things first, we can go somewhere up here, right? It probably is through here. And I mean, true.
My warp site reveals something.
On the other hand, if they would have had just scored one or two of the goals in the first half, you know. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense then. Then I agree. They can get quite a bit better, but not that much if they don't get everything together, of course, yeah. Alright, I'm pretty sure they're all mad here.
Stop there.
Oh, stop there. What did you find? What did you find? A trap? I don't see a trap.
Let's see this through.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
I mean, if you got a good draw, then everything is possible, right? But either they need to score the chance that they do have. Oh, I can't believe this shit. No, I'm not going to take it. I mean, again, it depends, right? We will see. But yeah, yes. But that's the thing. If he would have scored these goals, the game would be completely different. But he didn't. And as such, we got this result here. And if you don't score the goals and are pretty open, then honestly,
right there.
quarters are luck. Even then. So I guess I agree with you. If you got a good draw, they might have a chance, but it doesn't look very good.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Forge ahead. Never
Let us
linger.
see what I found.
I'm restless. The light of terror shines for us. The Emperor favors me today.
What is that? Penalty to perception. Wake against the wearer. No. Actually quite crappy.
Stay sharp.
Oh well. Yeah. Totally not a ghost ship, thankfully.
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
And we got these mad tech priests everywhere. Oh, Servo Scout, I think. Right now we got this thing, Fellowship Intelligence. No damage from area attacks. Same bonuses from there. Same bonuses yet again. So actually it's a straight up upgrade. How did this work again?
Marching ahead.
Attack 72%. I mean, we'll see how Norway plays first, right? Maybe they got the same issues as them. Who knows?
The machine god was benevolent to me.
It's not a common mechanical issue that happened there. Okay.
Algorithms evaluated. The tech assistant comprehends my commands. Anything to advance the quest for knowledge.
Had the power. Yeah, probably. But again, we don't know how they play, right? It doesn't look very good. What the hell is going on? But who knows?
Onward to
right?
victory.
Who knows?
Ready to serve the machine god.
Maybe it will go very wrong. Maybe they have their own issues.
My flesh and holy machinery function as one again.
Perfect.
We succeeded. It might have been a simple vision. Of past and future, I mean, maybe. But there's definitely warp butchery going on there. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to say you're wrong, whatever, but I just wanted to discuss the point, right?
See this through.
When are they actually playing? Are they playing today? Yeah, they are mending them in some way. They play Iraq. I mean, what do we expect from Iraq?
Quantify the organic material used in the decoration of this cloister. The aesthetics of these creations are undeniable, but their functionality is doubtful.
You are in a shrine, not in a butcher's hall. Show respect for our sacred objects.
Never doubt me.
Yeah, right. I was thinking that too, but I was schooled a few times already that
As I
this
prognosticated,
that I was wrong in that regard. Weapon skill and strength, you say? I do like the 15% block that I get from that though, because with that I'm actually at well, more block. Yeah, 40%. That's a decent amount. I don't think I want to lose that. To the cargo bay you go.
Let's seize the moment.
But, I mean, like I said, right? Who knows what's going to happen?
What advice do you seek?
Lucius,
Can I use
pay
you,
attention.
actually? No.
My tech assistant is ready to operate.
Need something to be on level of 10. I should have checked it out before. Know what
Join
gives
me
what.
in prayer.
Serves.
Turn this generator on. Oh no. That turn it on.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Why did I suddenly take damage from that? Oh, come on, and really? Crippled arm? What did you even do? You mean invalid parameter? I haven't done anything. Oh, I see. I need to do the pressure stuff first. That was crazy. Value of 2, 3, 7. So, okay. Oh, wait, but it's okay. This is 7 already, which means you are 10. So now you can run to here and activate it.
There is only death. Yours or mine.
What? Oh? Oh, that did reset it. Oh, it was invalid. God damn it. And this one? This is 8. Hey, how much value do you add? Ah, you add 4. Okay.
Follow my steps.
How much do you add? 2. 9 is too much again. And you? 5. 2. Oh, the wrong one. 2 plus 5 is 3, and then... Hold on, you also did 2. The right value here. 7. 7 is bad. Because you are 4. Yikes. 5. You were... Where's the right values for that? Uh, 6, and I think you were 4, right? No? Oh, you were 7. God damn it. Okay, 2 plus 7 is... No, it's better again. Am I caught up? You're too much. You give me 9, it's all too much. Ah, now it's... Oh, the order changes it too! Well, that sucks. 8, you? 10. There we go. Top 5 leaks. So it doesn't look very good, is what we are trying to say here.
I failed. This task should have been accomplished easily.
Why did you fail 4 times to 60%, lady?
Watch out.
Cast your eye there.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Marching ahead.
We need to do this first.
Failed.
Are you kidding me?
Your seneschal is always there.
All of
for
that
you.
was just some Prometheum? That can't be right, surely.
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
Well, we see how they play. mean, they are the clear underdog then, right? Or should be at least.
Stay sharp.
But not every game is a Cap Verde game. And there we already got a Servitor and others. But too bad that she's completely half dead by now.
I guide humanity between the stars. Me? Yes, Lord Captain.
Not nice way to say hello. If you can immediately stay there. Abelard can go and be tanky. Ibella is useless with these stats, man. She really is useless. She got no weapon skill whatever anymore. Franco, I don't even know. Argenta can go to there. Franco, I guess, to here. Let's see. Back here, a fight zone, please? Maybe? You know, too far away. Oh yeah, we can destroy that thing here, right? In theory.
I am a navigator.
I think they strengthen enemies or so. Do you want to destroy those?
Die with grace, at least.
Then let's
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
do this to him and end the turn first. Then what is not as the land. I mean, in theory, they got much more people as in Cabo Verde, right? In theory. But again, we shall see.
They won't expect this.
Buff 1. That's the thingy. Here?
I said, so done. Let's set this in motion.
I guess Argenta needs to fix the issues that we have.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, I expected nobody will kick ass for sure. Oh, I didn't take the talent that it's much cheaper then. That's a big issue. That's a real big issue.
Easy.
Yeah, I guess. Man, I can't wait to see how it will actually play out.
I'll do it.
Ah, that wasn't so bad. You still need to level up a bit so that he does real good damage with it, but it wasn't so bad. Now Kibella's just here to die because she lost too much.
I shall not fail.
Maybe she can hit this thing at least, we'll see.
Trust me.
I'm not sure if I would trust you. You have some real issues with your stats, dear lady.
The shadows will see it done.
I mean, I guess you try your best, but still. Brighton's Van Hecke. I have no idea who Van Hecke even is, to be honest. None.
A tactically sound approach. Indeed.
He's a blonde to be of the Netherlands. Yeah, great.
It will be done.
53. I mean, I guess I wanted to nail him down before he gets even more expensive then. Alright, what can you do? And the big boy to roughly here.
The wicked wall shields me.
Then,
I cannot comply.
Abalada turn, I guess. Spread the good word. We are here. Oh yeah, I got a new weapon, right? Got here then. Dortmund's Rise, I would expect so, yes.
Astute observation. The machine.
There wasn't really much damage here.
A valid argument.
Exemplary strike.
55 damage, my lord.
At your beck and call.
As honor ordains.
Well, I guess she does something here.
Lucius, I'm relying on you.
Alright, Cassia. I need you to walk a long time now. Ryerson is a pretty good player, actually. I'm quite happy with him. He's not exactly a Kimi level, you know, but I'm still very happy with him.
If I may.
It's good.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
I will not.
I mean, you will not. Do I have the thing active? I'm sure, yes, I do have it active. Bob.
I'll do it.
I guess every little bit helps. And buff up a lot a little bit. Okay. Master will burn to death when he's done. And again, Bella, she's basically dead. Well, it's suboptimal. Whoa! Why so much damage? Okay. Okay,
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Deal with them.
Me, another foe painted black. If I may.
Now, oh, before you do anything. Give Abalad a buff. I already had it, I'm an idiot. Still, give Cassia this. And how do I want to do this? I think from here she can see them all. There's a Heart of Corruption here, at least that one. I think that was the last of theirs. Yep. Let's kill the Magus up there.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. As duty demands.
Nice momentum, buddy. They're already cursed. We can try making Kibella a bit tougher. Maybe that will keep her alive.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
We don't have any points for here. So let's go to here for now, I guess. And hopefully this guy will burn death on its own. If not, I have to find a way.
If this is my death, may my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
Could we please not kill you off just yet? shitty way is done right now.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Kibala. I guess you have to die
I'll
then.
do it.
Cannot be undone.
Doubt is for the weak.
Only had the cheaper skills bought already. That is super neat here.
As the tenets
Okay,
demand,
this
I shall
this
not fail.
do an
As
AoE
honor
here.
ordains.
I mean, it's just not bad
Trust
still,
me.
despite all the wounds she has.
How dare you strike at the Emperor's faithful?
I knew it would be doing that. I knew
It
it.
will be done. Victory is imminent.
Flonk. What a good flonk even. A very good flonk in fact. Taunting also worked, and then let's go back to this one here. What to do, what to do, what to do. Oh god, that triggered an attack. Oh, I didn't expect this.
If I may,
Oh, I did not
isn't
expect
this a job for the
this.
serfs?
It will be done. Indeed.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
At least he broke through the middle, I guess.
They won't expect this.
Ah, and Kasa can go again. Very nice.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator.
Take the first one out. How does that work? Like so, huh? Let's try it.
I know what to do.
By the light of holy terror.
That was pretty good.
Blessed
That was
Emperor,
pretty bad.
protect your daughter.
No, that's the wrong key. But only 20%. Did you get injured too? Oh, not really. Weird.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Well, that goes boltering.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I will do my duty. My place is at the fore.
Yep. It sure is.
It will be done.
1 point left, huh?
Victory is imminent.
Hey, Kaladin. Thanks for the raid. What were you playing?
My ears are ringing.
Oh yeah, that's another.
I took care of this one.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
But she is on field. Fortunate. Very unfortunate.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Very unfortunate.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it.
At least she is happy.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh yeah, you still exist. Uh-oh. That was a bit close.
That is how it's done. As said, so done.
Still want field,
I've
but
read tomes of military tactics.
maybe we can't see him. He's here.
If I may,
With purpose.
Yep.
Emperor, move through me.
I would have said the same.
Fire in my heart.
Ah, god damn it! It was bugged again.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand. An exemplary.
Ah, darn. Not enough.
I've suffered worse.
Right. Momentum now.
Emperor, give me strength. I'll show you why navigators are feared.
I guess only Abolard can get
Follow my
it.
lead. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Grey hair, sure hand. Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
Okay, you are dead, and there's only one more. Ah, that
Isn't
works.
this a job for the serfs?
I'll do it.
Yep. That is better.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Well, let's ignore Kibala. She is just who she is. I don't like the fatigued part here, though. Alpha's arc rifle, you say? Too bad we're not using it. Oh god, because he's injured, he can no longer use the weapon. Because he's fatigued. Oh god damn it. That explains so many things.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Let's see if we can get out of the ship real quick. Oh, there's another fight, at least one more. This fatigue is really unneeded here. So didn't you say at the end of combat, the combat ended right now? Why are you still here?
Restless. Carry the Emperor's will as your torch. Duty prevails.
Well, at least you got her normal bolter still, but that wasn't very good. Cassia, where are you, my dear?
You are in the presence of House Orselio.
Yep. Ah, darn! I want to use one of her abilities early on. Comes first? Well, Cassia, obviously, and then the Herald of Corruption there, I don't care. Again, but who would I do this? How would I do it better? This thing here, I got a few things there. I guess we send Cassia to here. She tries to eliminate all of them in the first round. Gibella, the broken one, is here as support. Abelard will eat damage. The others, especially you, will be near. I said Cassia, not Agenta. Cassia. There you go. With Agenta, I guess we hide her here, and Franco here. Alright, let's see. We basically go as close as possible, and then we use the eyes. Go for the eyes, boo. Bad place for that apparently. Good enough.
Not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to another foe.
But this one should have been hit and it didn't get hit. That is not good. That was not in my expectation, and also not how it was displayed. It was clearly saying we would hit this thing, right? But we didn't. But it doesn't matter. No, they're all buffed anyways. Let's see this first. Oh yeah, give me the bad bolter back. Ah man.
Faith without deed works.
Literally the worst. Was the reason why I wanted to have the heavy bolter and the fatigue stake that should be in at the end of combat. Sadly stayed.
As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor.
Indeed.
Ooh. Alright, we can at least hit the Mad Magus.
I will do my duty.
Hey Kaladin, what did you play?
Victory is imminent.
Did you broke something?
Indeed.
U-Bahn-Bauer, Subway Builder. Did you have fun? Dodge that. Oh, darn it.
Take assistance.
Yeah, then it's good.
Executing command. A valid argument. Astute observation.
We had a ton of money in Tokyo, which is good, but we lacked a lot, which is not so good.
If you insist, Lord Captain. Help me, Lord Captain.
Did you simply play that much, or
Isn't this
why
a
did it
job
lag
for
that
serfs?
much?
I'm afraid not.
And
The shadows will see it done. I shall not fail.
Reverse, maybe.
As honor ordains.
The left is 20 million peoples. I mean, like, that's pretty good, of course, right? But if the map cannot handle it, the game cannot handle it, it's not ideal, let's say, right? Or did you have some custom map or something like that? Well, Abelard at least can attack those. Alright. Buffing. Ah, this time it worked though. Buff Abelard some more. I cuss him up. Yeah, okay. Then it's fair, right? Alright, keep Bella. Let's see what you can do now. Actually, you can try to not kill yourself while buffing. You got Rain of Blood active, okay.
Trust me.
I wouldn't trust you at all. At least you got this thing down. I don't think you're much help against the Servitor though.
The shadows will see it done.
Yeah, that's basically like I thought it would end up. Oh, actually, that wasn't too bad. Alright. You need to change what's going on there, else we're in a big trouble.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
First, warp course on that guy, so we can hit him harder. Then we need to hit this guy at least once. Had my guys activated. That's good. A Mad Magus, so what should I go after? That thing we can't hit, sadly. Maybe a second hit on the Servitor, but he's... No, let's try to get the Servitor down as much as possible. Are you buffed the first skill? You're not. Here, enjoy your toughness bonus. And make this here a melee zone. Okay. And this thing screams! Argenta, what can you do? Hopefully you can murder one of these here. Let's see, it's not active, I believe. Yep, it's not active. Let's do activate that one here. Maybe shoot this thing. Recover explode, so not too bad either. Man, I wish we could wear our heavy bolter, but no.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
29% only. The damn recall, isn't it? Yeah, that was questionable at best.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Jeez. We got two of these things, well that's bad. Just activate that real quick. Then we say that you are my sworn enemy for more damage. I would like to keep pressuring you. Acceptable. Abelard can tank it, probably. Okay, this time we hit that guy at least. Yes! We got momentum. Alright. That changes things. Things first though, can I use this on Cassia? Yes, I can. In that case...
Isn't this a job for the...
Murder that guy. Very good.
I am a navigator,
Hit this
not a
guy.
servitor.
Buff
Me?
Abelard.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Call it. It's your turn now too. Buff everyone. And then tell Cassia she has a real free turn. Alright. Use that to
Isn't this a job for the servitor?
destroy one of these herald thingies. I want them to scream less and give them armor. Then go after the Magus.
Me. If you insist,
Okay,
Lord
we
Captain.
nearly got him. And maybe you can stay alive a little bit longer with that buff here.
Not a servitor.
Ugh, it's really just a bit, huh?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. Some magic. And we got him. Right then. What can you do actually? That would be helpful here. We can try using this weapon here, which never works somehow. Rending damage, you say, huh? I mean, that did something. Of course we missed, of course.
Utterly impossible.
I mean, impossible.
Executing command.
All the best we could do. I think we need to switch a fat guy out. He's just not fitting in the team enough. Right, it's a new turn. I'm gonna hit Cassia again. No. At least this one is dead already, which is good. Agenta, maybe? What? You would need to shoot something. I'll give a buff to everyone again.
The boiling energies of the warp.
Yeah. It's fine. I like the boiling energies on my ass. You know, actually, everything is dead here, right?
Poised for action.
Can we try to kill this side of corruption, maybe? How's the damage based on Psi rating? I see. But sadly, we can't reach it from there. We can do this here, though. Many at the same time. We can all weaken them too. Even though this is not very good. Attack Mad is still half dead, it is good. Ibella still out of order is not good.
I am your blade
I could have gone to your
and
right.
shield.
Darn. Well, that's what it is. Can throw a grenade. That blinds enemies, apparently. Like so, maybe? You got 4 wounds, man. No, traumas, not just wounds. That's why we got Cassia, right?
Careful not to cross my gaze.
Cassia, murder
Do
them.
not dare ask. Face the navigator's might.
That's right. The Navigator's Might.
I'm not accustomed.
That's pretty good. I guess we give... I don't even know. I guess Abelard a free turn or so. The others kinda suck against this type of enemy.
In the name of House Orcelio,
It will be done.
shall prevail.
Indeed. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Decent. Tisha can do it again, that's right.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Victory is imminent.
Harry was unfortunate though. No! It screams again.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it.
Another single crit.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
At least she's happy, right?
I'll do it.
This... No, we don't have it active anymore. Well, let's do this. Nearly killed the guy, then do this and this.
A perilous but necessary.
Then let's see, we got close to here. Have we got a max?
Astute observation.
Kinda. Oh, that wasn't the axe, that was a weapon, you idiot.
The machine spirits of who?
Yeah, I don't like this Transconic wave very much, I think.
Lucius can rely on you.
I don't want to kill him.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands,
Better,
I
better.
act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Surely you can tank it yourself, right?
I refuse to comprehend.
If not,
this.
you're going to be very, very dead. And auto parry, right? Yep, had it active. Yeesh. I truly hope I can leave the ship before I have to fight the boss. If not, I'm in a lot of pain.
Forward.
Did we buff ourselves with power? We did not. Get swole. And hit the thing. Oh, that wasn't very much. It's a damn shield, isn't it? Abelard, have a free turn. And please hit that thing.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Oh, that was pretty good. Oh, I forgot to hit the ability. God darn it. That's why I did not enough damage. Well, I probably wouldn't have done much damage anyways, but still.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Alright,
Trust me.
this.
There is only death. Yours or mine.
I guess that was the best you could do. He's very wounded after all. Bad.
Death whispers my name.
Maybe you should shut up then. Alright, Cassia. Murder that Silver Skull. And I think that's something that's already the last thing here.
Another flower painted black. Does something trouble you,
Yeesh.
We are
Yeesh.
the spearhead of the Imperium. Let me help.
Outstanding. Now back to the front line.
Let's patch you up.
The motor force has invigorated me.
Yeesh, 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 yeesh. That was very unfortunate on multiple levels. sure there are some mines somewhere. See, this thing says, right, will be removed at the end of combat. But apparently this is a lie. Ah, because you gain it outside of combat. God damn it.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
God darn it, and it makes sense. I can't even say anything about it.
Task should have been accomplished easily.
My warp site reveals.
Yeah, because why not? I really hope we can leave the ship, man.
Failed.
That was 70% twice in a row. But I guess that's XCOM, baby, right?
See? Right there.
Oh, another trap? Oh, that's nice. For later. Surely I can leave real quick.
See what I found.
Right? I can. Oh, good. Because then all of these traumas here will be gone. Yep. That's just a hint about the trophies. And I think this guy really doesn't fit very well, but it's still... Like, yeah, no man. I kinda like to have Pascal for him, to be honest. Or maybe I change his weapon type. Let's go to the ship really quick. We need to switch out his augment. Yeah. I really wasn't happy with that. Let's see. He's here. Oh yeah, and that means you can also use her bolter again. Which is still bad because it didn't take the talent that's cheaper to use. Darn.
Marching ahead.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Yeah. Whoa, that schwenk here.
Blessed be the road that we
That
take.
curve there, that made me worry.
The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me.
Alright, get in here. Restore the power, the door is opened. And... that's not very normal, I'm afraid. One might say it's a bit chaotic.
Ready to serve the machine god.
Every moment a chance for greatness.
Blood is my life. Death.
Do you require an audience?
Do I forget someone? Yes,
The
I can tell.
Emperor sets my path.
What advice do you seek?
Yo, Magus. Okay, some nice experience. And everything disgusting. Blood, rust, vomit, machine oil, excrement, kerosene. It all blends together. There's some weird altar, and you can nearly not see this man here even. Heavily augmented man. His upper body is augmented into the frame of the machine. Dozens of wires piercing his flesh. Who are you? Well, coercion is not very good with us, I'm afraid. But we succeeded with the lore. And then we can actually try to persuade him. Wake up, sheeple! All the signs are clear as day. And just for a moment his eyes clear. It's like understanding, but hint of surprise. He looks around the room, a priest, his mangled body, and then suddenly a great hiss. And we have a fight on our hands. Oh. I think this wasn't supposed to be just a grey wall. Pretty sure there was supposed to be some texture there. But we had this great beast, and if I remember correctly, every time it's attacked, it will parry or something like that. Let's see. It's switch negative effect. Stun becomes stunned. Okay, okay. Raging Fiend. Ah. First time in a round, it becomes enraged and strikes back after additional effect. Okay, only once per round now. So this once was for every attack, which was a thing. Servitor comes first, and there's a skull here, which is okay. Abelard shall tank it. The rest, you know what? It's fine if you stay as far away as possible. Silver Skull, please be rather close. Franco maybe here, it's fine. Let's start. Make this into a combat zone, into a melee zone. And all of us would love to get better dodge.
If I may.
And then let's see. I wouldn't use to murder the support first, I think. But
I have read tomes of military
I also want this warp curse to be on everyone. And if I do it like this, I can hit basically everyone of theirs.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
And even even affected then, I think. Ah, it only works with the eye thingy. Oh darn. Basically I could affect the thing so that it takes more damage. But I think it didn't work, and it only would work. Dodge Haha would only work if I use another ability, not the one that I did use right now. Anyways, please don't murder my own people. Can we still shoot that thing though? 3 points, you say? No, not really. It only would get worse from here. Sure, let's try a stupid shot like that. At least I killed one of the servo thingies there. Oh no! You didn't just do that! It did? But very thankfully, we are not stunned. Because a stunt on him might have been, might have been a restart. No! You're supposed to shoot these guys! God damn it! Ah, it's already going swimmingly. Alright, how many points do you have? 143. Armor, only 30%, that's acceptable. Then this. That hurts, okay, that worked pretty well-ish. Jump to there, kill the Servo Skull. I'm not even sure what these Servo Skulls even do. Well, I guess all the armor is not really useful for her fighting style. Okay, you buddy, you need to get back in here and get a good med pack.
The healing is much
Do
appreciated.
this, switch to the goddamn shield, and try to taunt it, which at least worked. Right. Where's the skull? Here, okay. Give Galvanic Force to everyone. Give this and this to everyone. And this. And this. And then there's Cassia here. You need to try and dodge anyways. Better, okay. Kill it. Oh, you had a gaze in there. God damn it. A gas in there, I guess.
I am a navigator.
And this is basically what I always need to do. Just tank. Oh, god damn it. Bit unlucky, aren't we?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Supposed to be much more tanky. However, he now ate his first skill from the ice, which is still not doing anything, huh? Normally she has a skill that the more she attacks the same target, which should be a debuff on that thing, the more it takes damage, but I'm not seeing that somehow. Weird. Well, buff. Doesn't matter. Weaken that guy. Okay, that should have worked at least, right? Yep, he's enfeebled. Then buff our lot some more. Call it. You already had your turn, actually. Cassia also had a turn already. What to do? I guess we get closer. With Avalad yet another buff. And another. And then... Good question. Do this again. Okay, Cassia has a normal turn again. Let's split us ourselves a little bit if we don't get AoE'd again. So, let me see this. 49 to 98. Ah, Halt my Gaze actually worked on him. Oh my god! This fucking slam! Yeah, but the damage still goes up, right? 66 to 118 now. But... Bro. But normally I should have some modifier there, which I don't see. Oh well. Actually, hold on. Give Franco a turn. And we have the finest hour, but it's a desperate measure. It still works for me. I can still attack the Forge Fiend with it. And that one. And that one again. Yeesh! That was not supposed to be that difficult. And the guy basically woke up now. And apparently that evil came from Kiava Gamma. Apparently the Dark Mechanicus is active there. That's why they got these corrupted machines. Apparently it's in them too. He tried to become the filter himself somehow. I don't think that really worked out. Apparently the Fabricator Sensor, which is I think the leader in Kiava Gamma, is, well, also the main corruptor. Not so mentioned. So the good thing is, we got level ups. The bad thing is, it was a pretty tough fight. I mean, the description of that thing said it would attack once per round, right? So I thought the auto attack would only be once per turn or per round, whatever. But it did it after every single attack, which was a bit harsh. Especially since it immediately murdered Abelard. I guess if it would have arrived later on, maybe with a few more buffs or so, it would be more, well, let's say, doable. But as it were, it kind of murdered us. 15 to medicate, that's something that you want, right? I like the thing that recovers wounds more. MP after, I guess we use this instead, and you will go the way of the dodo. And I tried you, but I really didn't like you very much, so you also will be cargoed. Okay, level up time. Okay, it's not much. We just gain special abilities for our second class here. To be fair, can be pretty good, but that's just not as exciting, you know. Laws of Warp 88%, huh?
Always striving for greatness.
The Demon Engine. How do I have a mix of real space technologies and the deranged powers of the warp? And it also twisted the tech priest's minds. Anyway, we still won. This is an important part. Even though it was a bit harder than I expected it to be. Quite a bit harder, to be fair. Then, let's see. It makes most sense to return to here real quick. Something's going weirdly if the text spells in the... Is there something urgent we need to check? Oh, does mean we can go to Shadow Quarters now because this is no longer in yellow? Oh yeah, Kibaya also wants to do a ritual still. And the worship thing, yeah, I guess we have to do quite a few things there. We don't have enough Xenotech to complete that. We can do Plasti though. Sure, let's do it. And we don't have enough Promethium either to do this one. But hey, we got a little bit more at least. And let's try to make this safer. Not completely safe. Yellow is usually more than enough. Okay, Machine Spirit got an issue with Lady Cassia apparently. Deliver your report. Okay, basically people kill themselves after they talk to Lady Cassia. I guess we need to check that out. The issue is that Cassia is an empath. But a very strong empath, so the emotions he feels get sent to other people even more strongly. But she can't really control it, so we need to do something about that. And another audience, okay. There's so many things going on, so many side quests that we have here to do right now. Oh, let me see Hadari steals a little bit. What did she do? She's ignoring bribes and oblations, gifts, favors for herself. She accepts bribes from everyone. How much does it cost us? Apparently nothing. Bring her to us. So, what about the bribe thingy? Actually, no. She never demands anything. But basically she accepts gifts and people feel like she drops heavy hints. I think Torin is worried that you are exploiting your position. And this face chain is in very interesting colors, apparently. Why do we need such gifts? I should like just to get profit from everything and anything. Yeah, let's just give her all she wants, okay? And Jan is going a bit mad. Couldn't even speak anymore, the poor guy. Alright, that was one of the points. Now, what else was going on? Abelard?
Lord Captain?
You and Cassian exchanged
And who
words.
brought this piece of news to you, I wonder? Then again, I have nothing to hide from you. Of late, the helmsmen have been going off course with increasing frequency, and the reports are full of contradicting accounts. The problem continued, even after several demotions were handed out, so I took it upon myself to investigate.
So you first demoted people and then you checked what was wrong?
I was astonished to learn that our Lady Navigator has been amending entries in the ship's log, and the officers have been keeping silent on her orders. I immediately demanded...
I will check this out, I guess. Alright, what went on or wrong with Cassia?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
I heard rumors that you're not getting along well with the crew. Oops. And this is the empath thingy again.
Not here. I'm begging you. Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants?
Sure, let's go to the study and check out what's going on with you. You've been changing entries in the ship's logbook. Basically, she says that the entering entries incorrectly and she did correct them. Random distances between lines, but why did it work before then? What about the guys who killed themselves? A shy smile and skillful fingers with too much rotten ochre on his shoulders. What does ochre stand for, though? Lighten his burden. Oh, basically, that is literally his burden. And apparently his burden was his family. Whoops! We gave some wrong orders. There was something in the warp. Well, okay, fine. The emotional outbursts are difficult for them. They even maim themselves and others. I mean, maybe she eats her own sector. Hey, Angry Heath. The desync in co-op. I'm afraid not. I'm sorry. I don't really play this game in co-op. And I think it changed a little bit from patch to patch. Only thing you can really do is the standard of saving often and trying to sync it up again. What is the thing with the bird? Okay, it was basically the gift. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Alright, so anyways... let's teach her the art of communication, I guess. I think that's what she needs to learn. She needs to learn how to speak with people, right? Being taken as an adult. Okay, what's your question? Her persuasion is exceedingly bad. Okay, we dodged the question. Somehow. Oh god. Fellowship chest, maybe? Succeeded. What even say? We must be a bit of everything to the subject, depending on which role we need in a respective moment. Makes sense. Alright, especially the burden of responsibility, the color of ochre, you might say, lays heavy on the shoulders. Let's go with the first answer here. I try to lead the city towards prosperity by worthy means. Thanks to us, she sees the world in different colors, which is how she interprets many things. I think she got this color illness where she sees certain things, especially emotions in her case, as colors. I think there's a special word for it, but I don't remember it sadly. But that was Cassia, right? Then... yeah, the High Factotum. Oh, I thought there was some question here. Anything that I really want? Well, give me the crack grenades, I guess. I have 3. Heal thingy, multi-keys. It's all a bit so-so, right? Not bad, not terrible. Explorators. Again, more items and so on. I don't really want the highway grenades. What does that do? Touch of the Omnisire. The one guy hits has a magna rail, so I guess it's something for him. The boot is dodged. Yeah, I would not have dodged in any case, so away you go. Then a few nice things here again, but nothing that stands out as utterly necessary. Fellowship first. Similar, I guess. Kaspalika. I wouldn't mind the precise bolter, but that's it. And for the navy, I don't think I got anything. I actually got fuel. I think void stuff you can trade in any case, only to them. And we got some nice upgrades. I don't think I want to give them fuel though. I think you can give them, you can get them up to the max level quite easily without giving them anything that others could also need, like fuel. Let's see. Oh yes, let's give them the level up real quick. It's only the level here in any case here for the special ability. No need to think. Yeah, what about your implants actually? I didn't check those out at all. So you had that thingy here. It functions flawlessly. And it doesn't do anything, okay. Then what about this implant here? It gets a served cold ability. Damage ability and armor reduction increased by 28% for each extra turn. Ooh. So the longer she fights, the stronger the ability gets, I guess. Ah, counted by the last use. Okay, so if you use it, it resets. Toughness test or became fatigued. I mean, sure, you know, but doesn't actually sound that strong. Alright, then who else wanted to talk with me? There were so many people I remember. Let me see. Critical tasks, yes. Ah, yeah, we need to inspect the stuff. The fuel levels. Now, where was that? Was it down here somewhere? Apparently not. I don't remember where they were, that's the issue here. But it's somewhere... They were all on the first level, I believe. All on the flagship's bridge. That shouldn't take... Could you please stop the quacking? That shouldn't take long to double check this. I think something was around here at the end. Yeah, there it is. Activate that. No failures detected. Well, that sounds good. Ooh, better go away. It wasn't us after all. It was someone else that did that. I think they're fixing it already. They're using the sensor. Then the Vox system? Well, I guess we asked our Vox master for this then. Mistress Tollyman. Also. Around the bridge! There's some tension. What's going on? Has something happened recently? Even Cassius. Oh, it's that part. I remember our fun with Jay. Well, she did broadcast that. Haaland scored. Well, my. Neat. Let me do a quick look out about the game actually. After 30 minutes. Okay. Thanks for the info. We just had a shipwide broadcast out, Captain. What broadcast? The broadcast while you and Mr. Saidari were relaxing. I mean, that's the broadcast of your relaxing activities. I still don't understand. What broadcast? The entire ship heard you carrying on with Mr. Haidari, Lord Captain. We haven't spread any details. The grunts, the moans, the gaffs, and all the other non-regulation activities. Is that some kind of bad joke? I would not have dared even thought of mocking your lordship in such a shocking manner. I confess, I too was astounded by what was happening. Gibella. Gibella's gaze, thoughtful until now, suddenly clears. So it wasn't a common practice? I assume it was a traditional ritual of the upper decks? Although, I did have my doubts. A hysterical giggle escaped from the side. Idira is clamping her mouth shut, but she cannot stop herself. Voxmaster, was it sabotage or negligence? Well, you know. It was neither, Lord Captain. The Vox broadcast was initiated from inside your chambers by someone who was present there. I wonder how I used to manage such broadcasts, except a gesturous note creeped into Victor's voice, resembling a suppressed chuckle. There had been cases where they explicitly jeopardized the safety of the vessel and their crew. And, who heard it? Everyone did it. The entire vessel. With the exception of deck 18 EST, the box relay happened to be out of order at that time. Thanks. So, what did you make of the broadcast? Extraordinary, your lordship. As a father of a rather large family, I can assure you that you have upheld the name of the dynasty, your lordship. This feat meets the high expectations placed on a God Emperor's envoy in every sense of the word. My god. We can't do this. Bring me Jaya Daddy. We need to question her a little bit. I'm eager to please. Please tell me why. I am embarrassed of me? Oh, come on, this is private, Jay. Rational reasons are unnecessary when rational reasons are present. The efficiency of the command bridge dropped by 9.2 units during the broadcast. So that was the expression on of those faces. Happiness. Why, Jay? Is it some kind of fetish? Okay, you wanted everyone to know that. Couldn't you have done it in any other way? I have an info that the Vox system was malfunctioning. Apparently this is a lie. No issues detected. Thank you, Mistress Tollyman. Who is sending me these wrong informations? The next one would be the Forgotten Systems, which means we have some time before we can do that. Okay, we need to bond with our murderous death cult assassin. I found the next in line here.
Dumb it.
I'm ready for the binding ritual.
Then
Well, I'm probably ready for that. You never know. What are you doing here?
Are you ready to step into the labyrinth, Domin?
What exactly are we going to do?
This is the ritual of binding. By the Undying One's will, our fates are now as one. But I must still guide you into the maze of my mind. Although it is my predestination alone to walk its corridors in search of answers, your image must become part of the tangle. For I am your shadow, Domin, and your presence will aid me in sensing whatever threats may be looming over you.
Right. What's it on the floor?
Instructions, directions, a depiction of the puzzle that can only be solved within one's own consciousness by following its bends and turnings. I do not require these lines to find my way, but for you, they will serve as a guiding thread.
Alright, let us just begin, right?
Your weapon for the ritual. Watch the lines on the floor. You can only pass through the gaps. The rest, you need not know. Enter the labyrinth, Domin.
Sure. Girl, we are a psyker. I'm pretty sure we went over one of the lines. And again, and again.
You are now upon the path. Your shadow now walks the labyrinth, and my gaze can now see when danger draws near you.
What was the true reason of this rite?
You are not required to understand. You have joined the ritual. That will suffice.
I only seek to understand why this matters.
Understand me? Why, Domin? My fate is preordained,
Aye, aye.
and our places assigned. We both must serve the Undying One, as his design foretells. But if such is indeed your wish...
Yes?
My path of service to the Undying Emperor is one of many twists and pitfalls. Every mind is fraught with weakness, and only by honing it tirelessly can one achieve focus and prime one's perception. I envision the tenets of the web as a maze of tangles and dead ends. Each time I go into a trance, be it one of the soul or of battle, I walk this path from beginning to end. And now that you're a part of it, you will be there with me when next I enter the labyrinth. You may deem it strange. You live in a world so far removed from my own that such rituals must seem absurd to you. I'm sure I would find your rituals equally mystifying.
But I'm ready to find also was really something more. This ritual somehow really worked, which is also not too surprising. She's a psyker after all, right? And, well, we are also psyker on this playthrough.
You are empowered by the will of the Undying One himself. And yet, when I look at your life, I am surprised. You follow a different thread. One that does not seem as strict to your thoughts and deeds. There is so much luster.
My boat is more than mere luster. Perhaps it would help you to have a closer look at my life.
Your world is alien to me, Domin. And yet, having some knowledge of it could help me to improve my service to both you and the Undying One. Permit me, then, to observe one of the rituals that fills your life. I will do so with gratitude. The labyrinth has accepted you. We have danced amid the crossing lines and minds, and by the dance, we are now bound.
Alright, at least we did this part before, right? Good. Now, what else have we ongoing here? Let's see. No! You're kidding, Kino. You're kidding. I'm not falling for that. Okay, we need to talk to the High Factotum though. Which is here. Alright, we better need to learn something. A social event was the only thing that actually matters. It will take a while though to do this. Okay, done this step. Very good, us. Reserve seals, okay. Gamma Gamma. Nundo something something. Dragonus. We could check if the Shadow Quarter is done by now. Or can we? I mean, it has in progress, right? If it would be done, surely it would be to see something new. Let's not go there just yet. Let's explore a bit more, I guess. Bodyguard didn't track a runner. Ah, goddammit. Well, I guess if it happens, it happens. What can you do, right? But we're now in Trinitos. What is there? I'm not sure if you're ready for these ships. Which reminds me, we got some ship parts, right? Right, we did get better armor. One more on each side, including the one we got from our special ability. Then that shield here, it's the exact same thing, right? Yeah, it is. We might be able to face him. I have to see. Could you stop with the psycho stuff, please? And this looks like Eldari ship, and this looks like Chaos ships. I don't think we need more plasteel right now, even though it wouldn't hurt at least. Only got one, yeah, we probably need some more. So 7 plasteel is very good. Let me do a quick save, because I'm not sure if we are ready for the fights here. But like I said, right? All the fights, besides the the Joni game maybe, are full of surprises. So...
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
I've got 3 Iconoclast destroyers. I think they're the same as Cobra class destroyers, so it shouldn't be too hard, hopefully. Oh yeah, they got the Lances. Yeah, they were on the ropes, but they at least recovered, you know. I guess Nobby can also still score 6 more goals or so. But besides that... I guess you got the USA game? Oh yeah, Sweden, Tunisia also, yeah, you're right. Let's go to here first. And then see how much damage we do to this destroyer here. That wasn't much. 2-1, second alarm goal, alright. The truth is restored again. That was a good shot. Not good enough. Oh, the issue is if you are too close to that ship, and when it will explode, it will probably take us with it. I'm worried. Worse, it survived, but it doesn't run away yet. Goalkeeper just let him have the... Wait, what? The goalkeeper just let him have the ball? I'm not even sure what I should think about it, to be honest. It sounds... No, you know. I think I don't want to know. From a backpack. Yeah, that sounds shocking indeed. Yeah, those guys are not running away, which is bad for me. I was kind of banking on them running away. Oh, you bet on, did you bet on Haaland's hat-trick? Well, in that case, you might indeed be right about that. I wouldn't be too surprised.
Macro cannon falling.
Yeah, you just said it to me. Exactly. I didn't see it before that. Well, you still got like an hour or so, right?
Direct our course.
Nearly half time. I mean, I can still do it, I guess. If you're wondering about this Frost here, that was from the Psycha Warp bullshittery that we had with Kibella. The game noped out a little bit.
Follow my command.
Well, they might also want to save Haaland though. So maybe he won't play for much longer. Alright, at least we got some nice loot here. Which we need, because we need to repair our ship. Oh yes, abilities. They're all pretty good, but I like Warp Wave a lot. It's really good. Then Reinforced Sheets is also amazing. Now what continents? Can we repair? Apparently we can. And with this one here, we gain basically from short to long. I like the range a lot, so I'm not going to use it. You're going to do cargo instead. And now we actually got some other abilities too. Swing around and, well, in theory to be if we had any. Have we explored this one already? And let's check out that one. Then we probably have to check out these evil alien ships here. Yeah, only one, but I mean, you saw the game. How close is Iraq to actually scoring another? Or is it a luck that they scored any goal at all? Yeah. We need 1,400. That's a bit much. The shield would be nice, I guess, but it wouldn't be that good an upgrade. Oh, it does go up quite nicely, though. Nearly just do 2. Okay. Wow, okay. So quick save and see what these ships are having for us. They look like Eldari ships, which I'm not sure if I'm happy about or not. Brilliant block. My god. The World Cup is more exciting than I thought it would be, huh? Okay, we got 2 of them, but they got nasty abilities where they clone themselves and they're using torpedoes. Let me think what we can do here.
Destination locked in.
Let's see if we get lucky and
Let the enemy burn.
we didn't. Probably need to go here. Very importantly, that the torpedoes can't hit us. Yeah, it sounds a bit weird when you say it like that, right? That they keep being beaten. Okay. Yeah, reduce to 3, that's good. I guess we turn you around. It didn't do any damage, that's unfortunate. I can't do anything besides go to there, and I just hope that they can't reach us. I think though they can reach us, which I don't like at all. I've actually hit them for once. Nice. Let's try to hit the torpedoes then. Make them less powerful if they are about to hit us. Maybe strengthen my left side too. Oh, they have effing mobile, man. I don't like this. For some reason though, we got another turn yet again. In this case, let's try to shoot the torpedoes down. That failed, because of course it would fail. They killed at least one of their shadow clones. Nearly 2-2 again, my lord. Interesting times, huh? Now I kinda hope we don't destroy them. Because we probably would take damage from that. What you can do though is do this. But they at least got some shield there. They're still around. And I really don't like in which direction you look. Let's turn them around. And go like this, I guess. Yes, we got 1 clone, they got 4 clones, something like that. I hope that they can't reach us, but they're very mobile. Okay, only more torpedoes. They haven't moved for some reason, I don't even know why. Maybe they're blocked too. Can't reach them either though. If we go here, we can exactly hit them, in fact. Fun game so far. Yeah, it's crazy, right? I mean, there were 1 or 2 boring games, but most games are actually really interesting. Much more equal than everyone thought. Do you have to say sorry to Infantino now? Actual damage went through. Also actual damage, that was pretty good. We probably don't need to take care of these torpedoes here. Yeah, that was pretty bad, and I guess the Spain game wasn't the most exciting one, but we were still rooting for the underdog, you know. It was still okay. Darn. I'm not sure why they are not moving. Normally they always move at the same time, but for some reason it seems like they're only using one ship each. Which I don't mind. It's great news for me. Makes it much easier than it normally would be. Off the time. The lands won't be there in any case. In that case, like this.
Initiate the barrage! Macro cannons, volley!
There you go. That was much easier than it should have been, I feel. Experience, some more trophies. There will be one more cargo, which I think is not yet enough for a new level up with the Imperial Navy. Yeah, I was surprised. More easier than expected. In the scan. It's Foulstone. Oh yeah, we can make a colony there. We are sent by the order of the Hammer, Votaries of Saint Cognatius, whose monastery is the only settlement on the planet. Or it used to be. There was something that we read about earlier, or had as a rumor, right? In Footfall, that they sent refugees from Winterscale to Footfall, and they sent them back because, well, they didn't have enough food in any case. And they landed here in Foulstone. Let's go with the people first, and we are going to try and help them out on this our second or third book sequence, I believe. Our third one, I believe. We got one with our ship with the servitors, and we got one in Ricard Minoris with the glass stuff. That's our third one, I believe. Alright, this is written by... not us, apparently. Many souls have been arrived on a star bark, basically a starship. The captain had betrayed them, let them there, but now they're here, and basically there's issues with the religious monastery there and the new people. Much talk. Basically, at first at least they were welcomely, but they came to blows. And it of course escalated. That's the main story from here. So, but a murder came to pass. The God Emperor sent his champion, his confidant, his right hand, the rogue trader of the blessed house von Valentius. And in the light of his grace, they went up in it forever. So, we got many heretical options actually, which we're not going to take, but just would like to check them out. Fight him for his amusement, like Beast of War. Oh, okay. Unleash its apples onto both of them. Just some to the iconic option there. We extend our well protection over the interlopers, and basically we ensure that... oh, actually, this is us, by the way. That Foulstone and the monastery and everyone else is under our protection now. I got a new colony. Iconoclast +5. Alright. We can do one project here. A few of them we can do multiple times, right? You've got multiple slots, but a few of them make it so that you can't do the others anymore. Now, the hammer. It's a decent hammer, but not that crazy actually. We got a similar hammer already, I think. The High Throne. We can hit chance against enemies with our ship. That might be quite nice, and you can also see it blocks the other projects, right? Holy Gifts, efficiency. Or all allies increase their wounds by law Imperium divided by 15. So this is hit points, directly hit points divided by 15, which means if they have 150 law of the Imperium, they have 10 hit points. Yeah, every 15... well, actually that's not that much then. I mean, later on maybe it could be up to 15-20 points, depending on if their law is good, right? But it's not that much. I do like the idea of a profit factor, though. Reputation with the illusions, though, would make it easier in the future, because, well, we have some more reputation. What should I take here? I do like the idea that we save 2,500 points of resources. That's pretty neat. This is probably what I like the least. While this is not bad, it's only against Chaos ships, and it's only 5% critical hit chance. Which is not bad, but also not that crazy, you know? Which means this one here got the thing where, even though it's not that much, it actually could add up quite a bit. Especially for people with high intelligence, which usually don't have many. They could get a decent amount of hit points. Which is very decent indeed. Profit factor is never bad, especially early on it could help quite a bit. Yeah, you know what, we go with that one. Also, it's more funny that we got a twin statue of the Emperor and the Rogue Trader, which clearly shows that we are the ruler here. Instead, here they say that the Order of the Hammer is a ruler. Here we are got an alliance, so let's take that one. Execute. It will take a while, and when this is done, we can get another one. Or many other ones, in fact. Many ones. Actually, did they do any changes there? The Pro Shield sector has more shields. That is pretty good, actually. It's really good. I like that a lot. We will get a new contract which we can do. Profit factor weapons, pretty decent. I don't like that we would get heretical, but I don't like this at all. But it doesn't matter too much, I guess. This one here is pretty good too, though, and they can still be done normally. It doesn't block any other project. Okay, here we would get exploration reputation. That is nice. Then we can summon in the melee attack. All enemies around the battle suffer mental damage. So if you had someone like Heinrichs, for example, he uses a melee weapon. Uses a melee weapon in well, in melee, and at a high willpower. This would be a pretty good item, actually. The Faithful one, we could be doing that too. Nothing blocking here, nothing at all in rank 2. The flagship gains a bonus to evasion, so in general against everyone, that's pretty decent. We get some more complacency for all colonies, and they do just like us more. The Thousand Face Relic. Dogmatic 10, Jerusalem's whatever. Righteousness. That would block Good Tidings. I don't really care about this one here. So that looks like we would probably go with Good Tidings. Because all allies gain... well, we're not really dogmatic, right? Critical hit chance. Well, as long as we are at least dogmatic 1, it will be at least 3%, which is not nothing, I guess. But actually, I don't care about it too much in any case then. Depends if by then we have some dogmatism or not. This one here would block all the other things, right? And would get what? Accuser of Sin? The charge ability. Hold on, wait. I read it incorrectly earlier. Where is it? It's not willpower, is it? It is willpower, okay, fine. But I read here willpower 2, which it is. The charge ability. So someone that is, again, a warrior, but also a priest, or maybe a psyker, would be pretty good with that one and the other item here. And a crusade. The Lord Captain gains this. 20% more damage against demons. Okay. My retinue and we ourselves. Okay. Fanny is a sword. Not the worst one, but also not the best ever. I would probably in that case go with a crusade actually. at least it's a decent bonus against demons, 20%. You fight quite a few demons. Alright. At least Foulstone secured now. I would like to check for Rebundus. I think we got a colony there. I actually would like to make it safe. We will be traveling a long time, very often between the colonies. And we got that for 2 reasons. Number 1, we can do a quest for Opticon 22. Oh god, not again! And number 2, maybe the Shadow Quarters are already done. Our head, Ruigon, is sabotaging the ship's operations. He has quarantined several Voidman crews. Not people, whole crews. Okay, I thought it was be a new event, but no, I remember that one already. I already killed many people in the past. And yeah, and he thinks, no, he hopes we'll agree that a single period of downtime is a small price to pay for a number of lives that will be saved. How will you study this disease? By gathering them all together. Okay, fine. We are Iconoclast, and it sounds like it's a decent idea. So, find volunteers. This will still work, and we even got 3 points. And we get something new, and this time it's from the new DLC. From the Sector Bionica. Aegon himself. And the very urgent thing starts with him doing philosophy. As you know, there are no unsolvable dilemmas. Only poorly formulated questions. You strike me as someone, Body, what's your problem, man? Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go, you know. The more we ask him, the longer it will only take. We still have the warp stuff going on. So the bodies are laid out. The mutilations exposed to the chill air. The chest and abdominal cavities yawn wide. What are you doing? The organs are still functioning. Take a closer look. What the fuck is he doing? They have different ages. Young, middle-aged, and old. They still have semblance of life. Each one has the top of the skull removed. And electrodes now attached to the blush to the brain tissue. Examine the young man. He's got an emaciated build, very spindly. He's probably a Voidborn. There's very signs of damage. Things have reinforced with metal stables. His half is half an augment. Okay. The young man's neck is tattooed with his bay coat and job title. Seems to be a common worker. From below decks. Okay, then the middle-aged, the normal middle-aged man? Normal-aged man? Whatever. You got a rather developed musculature. Well, he also seems to be like some soldier or guardsman, right? His left arm is missing. Well, I still see his left arm here, but don't let me stop here. Shreds of major metals protrude from a neatly trimmed stump. Having cloth of bizarre-looking end caps. That are wired to a metal cap lying nearby. He's apparently an enforcer. From our... well, from somewhere. The old man. Eyes are closed, his face serene. He apparently is still alive, and his neck is monstrously mangled. He has apparently a voice implant. That has been wrenched from his body. Every so often you hear some weird sound coming from his trachea. He's touching something in his hand, on a set of prayer beads. It's probably from the ecclesiarchy. Okay. That must be excessive. Aegon, what the fuck is going on? Rock Trader, your arrival has triggered a cascade of impulses in the prefrontal cortex of my brain. Delight! That's what I was searching for. Cast off your worries. The subject of the experiment has been preserved through a combination of alchemical compounds, local transactions of the motive force, so electricity, and moderately invasive augmentation procedures. In other words, all three are very much alive. Okay. The crux. All three organisms were found in critical condition. Okay, so they were found like this. I ask myself, is the usefulness and productive capacity truly at an end? Nonsense. To move from a state of being to a state of non-being entails no benefits or meaning. I personally ensure that their vital functions were preserved. Our goal could not be simpler. To vanquish death. Oh yeah, he said that. He wanted to research to beat death itself, something like that. I already had an idea that it's a bit crazy and close to going the heretic path, and then what Cassia told me about him, that he has some kind of dark thingy in him that grows and grows and grows. Not very nice. Anyways, to vanquish death by creating the perfect righteous man. The perfect righteous man. Oh, is he going to create an Übermensch? Which I dubbed the Triasomata. Needless to say, the procedure is highly experimental and demands a certain looseness of interpretation in regard to augmentation's canons, as well as integration of components that would incur the Imperium's disapproval. What the fuck do you want to implant into them? Implants that do not match the Imperium? Do you mean Xenotech? But the Omnissiah teaches us to surmount any obstacles in the name of knowledge, especially when pursuing a goal of such magnitude. Okay, what is this Triasomata? And you know what? I kind of want to bring this guy along to the third act and to the related missions on the fourth act, because it feels like they have some understanding there. The triune essence, the amalgam of the best constituted part of three individuals. Do you want to merge them together like a chimera? Mortal flesh, Pharynx sanctum, so augments holy flesh, and righteousness. How do you implant righteousness? Oh wait, young mortal flesh. The old man is a righteousness, and this guy with the many augments is the. You don't plan to stitch them together, right? You don't. Anyways, what's the practical significance of your experiments? In their current state, each of subjects is doomed. But just as the parts of a dying mechanism can be combined again, no, to create a functioning machine, so too can these subjects be combined into a single entity. I fucking knew it. Granting them continued life through the correct configuration of the Pharynx sanctum, so again the blessed metal, right? And organic components of all three. The only thing I require to continue the experiment is a solution to my dilemma. Which subjects should serve as the basis? Why? What about their state of mind? Oh my god. How did you decide to create a Triasomata out of these three? There are strong arguments in favor of each of them. Firstly, they've all performed their service impeccably, with success outstanding human qualities. So that's the righteousness, I guess, right? Secondly, each body is robust enough to receive the blessing of the Omnissiah. Okay, I guess young, but spindly, emaciated, right? Old, but mostly human flesh. Middle-aged, normal age, but many parts already. And thirdly, there's no chance of salvation for any of them. Okay. Such talk of deviation from canons and mysterious components sounds suspiciously akin to heresy. It does. Far from it. It's a calculated risk taken for the sake of an experiment most important about blah blah blah. He's not beating the allegations there. Why are all three so horribly mutilated? Two reasons. First is they were already fatally injured. I performed rise manipulation to ensure that each was able to avoid a fatal outcome. The second, that I have been conducting the necessary measurements to fully assess the compatibility of the configurations of Pharynx sanctum, and organic components for an optimal experimental results. that often requires the extraction of said components. Oh my god. Why is this so important to you? An angry spark zipped along the pistons in the manipulator's beard, like also this here. Because I cannot abide to the senseless waste of potential. I cannot accept that a foolish accident and the fragility of organic flesh can, in an instant, deprive the Imperium of worthy servants. And I swear you, his servo skull, the Nuncius one, that totally is not an KI, an AI, sorry. That was one of his friends or something like that, or someone that he maybe not, well, it's probably a friend, but even if it wasn't a friend, it's something similar, you know? And I think this is what is eating him, that's why he wants to beat death. Anyways. And if I'm able to extend their service life, I will do so, whatever the cost. Whatever the cost sounds pretty heretical to me. Yet again. We have failed the awareness test. Let me guess, it was again a minus 80 test? Oh, come on! It was a 70% check! No! I would have loved to see what our awareness tells us about him. Organisms? They're not things, Aegon. You're talking about people. Ah! I see we have found a lacuna in your knowledge in the scientific syntax. An organism is... Aegon breaks off and casts a confused look at Nuncius. That's right, the skull. That totally is not AI. Apologies, Rogue Trader. I'm not well versed in contact with laypersons. Nuncius far surpasses me in every way when it comes to communication. Besides that, of course, that he cannot communicate. But besides that point, he surpasses him in every way. I can recognize these individuals have minds, desires, and needs. I have not attempted to interfere with their personalities. On the contrary, I wholly admire each of their own traits. I use the term organism with nothing but the deepest respect for these men and their vital functions. Look, we clearly have to continue. Besides, I guess there's some twisted logic to it. That if you can save one of them, well then one of them is saved. It's not all three are dead, right? That's some very twisted thing. And hey! If the Adeptus Mechanicus tells me it's okay, who am I to say no? A decisive one. I can detail the composition and humor ratio of each experimental subject, measure the mass of the frontal lobe, or answer with picousant accuracy how often their heart contracts. But how does one calculate a man's righteousness? How do you weigh... Oh, so so he's not just thinking about it, he's not just doing stuff, that it makes sense, right? He's actually adding mystical mumbo jumbo and wants some kind of righteousness added to them. Oh my god. Why not ask Nuncius for advice? Matthias' colleague and I had more than one concilium, but we have never reached a consensus. Lucilius is a skeptic, and Nuncius is a skeptic, and our positions rarely align, but we tend to reach a compromise in the end. But alas, not on this occasion. The only thing we agree on is the need for a third opinion. Only you can furnish us with that opinion. Is an incontrovertible fact. I nearly had the word right. I want you to know that. What do you understand by the term righteousness? The combination of common factors that unite the thoughts and deeds of a person to the quintessence of worth. So, righteousness is his worth. I mean, normally righteousness is not exactly worth, right? But if a person acts morally correct, let's say. That is probably the closest I can say in terms of righteousness. That a person acts to how society considers what is right and wrong. Not his worth. I think we got different ideas about righteousness already. What is it that Nuncius agrees with? To condense his overly pedantic response, Nunchis does not consider righteousness to be in any way a significant factor in this research. I would agree in that. Had I any less respect for my dearest colleague, I would say that this constitutes an egregious misunderstanding of the concept of the Tria Somata. Well, maybe that is because it's retarded, and is an indicative of extreme closed-mindedness. But such remarks are beneath me. Ha ha. I'm not sure if he could be any more passive-aggressive there. What? Why not just combine all three mines to serve as the bases? I'm kinda scared what happens when I actually click on that answer. Three mines cannot coexist in one body. Okay, thank the maker. Setting aside the fact that even I would not be capable of achieving such a feat in practice, in theory it would certainly lead to the complete deconstruction of all three mines. Some less flexible thinkers might even consider that heresy. I see. Alright, tell me about the merits of all three. Enforcer Lorinque. Lorinque, something like that. He has literally served on the ship since birth. A participant in countless combat landings, he was a model of valor and steadfastness. Okay. He was on the lower decks for being tough but fair. His last act of heroism was a rescue of an enforcer patrol and a number of workers on deck 515E2. Lorinque based his body over a crack grenade thrown from a crowd by a mutineer. Okay, that sounds pretty heroic at least. Not necessarily righteous, but heroic. Next is the old man, Preacher Cleophanes. Originally assigned to serve in the ship's reliquary, he rejected the luxury of the chapel in favor of an eternal pilgrimage. On the deck, where no servant of the ecclesiarchy had ever set foot. With example and word, he encouraged and instructed the outcast and forgotten. Thousands of souls who would otherwise have lost their faith and fallen to heresy came to know the word of the Emperor. But it only took one to end Cleophanes' preaching for good. A madman attacked him during a sermon, managed to rip out the preacher's vocal implant before the crowd tore him apart. Okay. Mikosh, a ventilation shaft crawler from Sorting Cup 10. He dutifully burned mold, slime, and vermin, and would be the first to climb into blocked ducts, risking his life to deliver recycled air into the sector. He was a true believer, never lamented his lot. On his final foray, he saved hundreds of workers, using his body to plug a hole in a combustible gas pipe. The toxicity led to cardiac arrest and blood poisoning. Who should I choose here, chat? I personally think the old man is out. Sure, he preached because it's something that he believes in, and he was preaching, but I don't know how he actually lived his life. Maybe he was a complete asshole besides the preaching, you know? Nobody knows. Plus, I don't think that preaching about the Emperor is enough. Especially since his righteousness here, his worth that as he described it here, is more like a potential thing. Nobody really knows if the guys he preached to would actually be saved, or if they were already saved, right? So, I think old man is out. Let's see. Okay, I mean, he had valor, tough but fair. I mean, he's a fighter and he's not unfair. That's all I can read about that. Someone here did his duty. And he risked his life for everyone else. I don't know. So I would say Enforcer or the worker, but he also risked his life? Or rather, he also knew what he was doing, similar to the young man, and Wesley allowed himself to get killed to save the others. I think we should take the Enforcer. Not necessarily because he's the best one, I think the old man is out. And at least this guy is a bit older. So a bit more steadfast in body and mind, hopefully. And if you take the young man there, maybe he won't be able to handle the change, you know? Let's take the enforcer. Why him? Oh, actually now we got some another selection. Iconoclast selected himself for many. Yeah, but that's something the young man also did, you know? So, young man and this man has the same reason. We maybe I still take it, but... And I guess selflessness is a good way to be righteous. Not completely, not all of it, but at least it's a good way. What kind of monster we create now? 2 hours, 23 minutes. This is a brain tissue. And he drops him back. He basically shocks him. And the plot in the end is that indeed complete. What did we create now? What was the name of Frankenstein's monster again? Yeah, I figured. The creature, which was once human lumber bloody meat, started with metal, suddenly with expected vigor. Does King Aegon backward? Well, I didn't really see that. Lets out a howl of suffering, and then runs away. What went wrong? I mean, you sticked him into a new body. That's basically body dysmorphia, I think it's called, right? A strange creature. Is something. Oh yeah, also he looks kind of like a servitor, which is not exactly very cool. He's heading towards the lower decks, shooting please and make you reference. Shooting please and make a reference to you intended Fabros. Please? I think it's please. Or is it really please kill me? And we will set out immediately. Let's go. I kind of wish maybe we should have taken other people along. I think Pascal would be a pretty cool addition to this rescue mission here. Was it the same lower deck where we always were? I guess we just follow the blood. Praying to the Emperor. A Trios of Martyr lies prostrate before the entrance to the bay. The faint Aquilia on the door, the only witness to his incoherent babbling. It's hysterical wails of the righteous Tune Man, of the righteous Tune Man, interrupted from time to time by the clang of the augmented skull against the deck. A viscous mixture of blood and oil oozes from the staples on his forehead, and his fingernails are chipped from his attempts to dig the implants out of his body. Check the arsenal! The Dynasty Spanner is either down and shroud. Do you want me to throw you in a cell? Please, please come back alive. Where's your helmet, soldier? God, Emperor, I will not be afraid. I will not be afraid. Well, he definitely broke down. But it seems to be that the soldier at least is the main character in there. The subject left the Sector Bionica prematurely. Nunches is right. I was so absorbed in the Triosomia procedure and the successful outcome that I made the mistake of unfastening the restraints before the psychological evaluation could be conducted. Railtrigger, we must stabilize the Triosomata before this system is lost forever to us. Okay, how do we do this? Oh no! We can ask Nuntius to present us. I have to do this. The service call hovers haughtily without uttering a word. It's clear he thinks you need no introduction. Thanks, buddy. Abelard is scowling jealously at Nuntius Mutters. Allow me, Lord Captain. Triosomata, before you stand Rogue Trader Franconian von Valencius, Lord Captain of this vessel and sovereign of its crew. Sorry by this grace do you still live. One wrong word, one wrong movement, and I will personally call the enforcers down upon you. This mumbling shifts, he looks at me. The Lord Captain, I serve the dynasty. Is this punishment? I'm also permitted to die? I will not fear. Either down and shout. Oh, what the fuck, man. Let's try to use Tekus, it's a pretty good chance. Probably will feel better. And it succeeds, actually. It looks more stable now. Well, why is that persuasion so bad? I thought we were good at persuasion. We are good, but I guess the check is difficult. Why are you maiming yourself? Destroy the enemy. It's not my body, not my case. It really is body. How's it called? This for... Oh, you know what I mean. Let's check a look at the Medicae. Do we succeed? We did. You treat his wounds and replace implant meat's flesh with antiseptic ointments to elevate his pain. His frenzy breathing begins to even out. The cheese provider stops, the woman's shoulders slowly slump, and the convulsions steadily subside. But his lucidity does not last long. The amalgam's eyes soon go blank, his mouth sets into a blissful smile. Rocking peacefully and drooling, he murmurs broken snippets from his whole life and prays the Emperor. Absurd! Unacceptable! You have succeeded in pacifying him, but the genius of matter is rejecting the attempts of the implant's machine spirit to contain the cognitive entropy. Total personality degradation is inevitable. I must reassemble him. That is so cruel, the fourth option here. Everyone, come on, buddy. It's enough. You can't fix him, he's already broken. Let this little fool be, and let the Medicae of the Sector Bionica attend to him until the end. It was kinda gruesome. He looks very gloomy. Rogue Trader. I'm experiencing a cognitive block. I've analyzed every possible failure hypothesis and double-checked every step I made. And I failed to identify a single mistake. Regarding path and different Santum join together perfectly. The brain was perfectly preserved. These complications should never have occurred, yet the outcome cannot be denied. My calculations are perfectly correct. That's an incontrovertible fact. There was a flaw in the condition, or in the subjects themselves. We are finished here. No. Dividing the useful useless. They're all pitiless rubbish. Get better specimens. I'd rather not. That sounds like he would go and murder one of my officers. They're all on purposes. It's impossible to find a unit roll. Footfall 3 rolls at the same time. Yeah, I think it's the first one down, and I think this is also the problem that he needs to understand. That people are not like machines. You try to break down people into mechanical components, and that's how it failed. It's inconceivable. Have I strayed and committed heresy? Yes, you did, buddy. You did commit heresy, fat bro. By believing I had comprehended the nature of the machine god, by thinking that we are similar creatures than him. Rogue Trader, I thank you for your contribution to our research. Nuncio and I can now call you colleague in all earnestness. I need to think, rethink, and discuss these new data with Nuntius. Please find me on the bridge. We must discuss the result of the experiment. Man, that was horror. That was really sickening, man.
Let's see this through.
You know, maybe I shouldn't have agreed to do this. Maybe I should have told him from the start to not do this, man. That was not That's very nice. I think it's the same place where we already were early on. Let's go back to the bridge. Talk to him. And see what his result of this will be. And that really reminded me of Frankenstein's monster, just worse. Alright, buddy. How is it looking?
Trader, your timing is impeccable. I am ready to discuss the fascinating experiment we have been conducting in the sector Bionica and on other decks. Indeed, after processing all the data, including your invaluable contribution to the outcome of the experiment, my dear colleague and I engaged in a lengthy debate. My cognitive block has been resolved at last.
Did it?
I have come to the conclusion that the only correct decision in the context of this experiment was not to conduct it in the first place. My methods were correct and my intentions good, but I clung to my hypothesis to the last, in blind defiance of Nuncius's arguments and objective reality. I was attempting to wring usefulness out of people like charge from a dying battery. But regardless of how well and long a battery served before, when it is finally depleted, isn't the more rational response to dispose of it and replace it with a new one? Righteousness is a trait of these people, but it is not their primary function. I see that now.
If he actually understood that, like really understood that, that would actually mean he would have learned quite a bit of humanity, and it might actually be helpful for him.
As you instructed, he is being tended to in the sector Bionica. His cognitive functions have almost entirely failed, and only the Omnissiah's mercy keeps him from losing all mobility. The Trias Somata spends his days bowed in prayer, or so we presume, since he has lost all verbal capacity. He appears to be at peace.
But no, though. Does Ninjas agree with you?
We have managed to reach a consensus on the root of the problem. The rest can be overlooked. He is not convinced by all my conclusions, but that is no terrible thing. He and I share a common path, but we each have our own methods of comprehending it.
Not something valuable, which means this experiment was not in vain, indeed.
Precisely. A man chooses what he is made of. Regrets for his past mistakes, or the experience he gained from them. Only those who choose the latter course can attain true wisdom.
I have the feeling that he had the first one, though, for a long time.
I wish to thank you. You helped me cope with a situation that was beyond my control.
He sounds very sad, too.
To recognize my mistakes. And that is worth a great deal. I was considering using this implant in an experiment, but I thought it too valuable to waste on the laity. Please, accept it as a gift.
Using comstibilence does not inflict... Ooh, that's pretty good. Whenever the user grants an ally an extra turn, like us, any stimulants used by that ally during this turn do not inflict negative influence either. Ooh, the issue is I mainly don't use them, to be honest. Because I can use up all of my action points without needing anything more, without needing anything else, and it's worked out pretty well normally.
Stimulating, and I will look forward to your next visit.
Yeah, that was pretty gruesome, and I just hope we actually learned something from that. Man, my lord. What? Not gonna go that far, don't go that far, don't go that far, don't go that far. Go to him. We got new stuff from the Eldari ships, right? I think it's enough. But let me take a look. It's only 500. We are very close to level 2 though. Man, we're so close, but I don't care about those really. The shield is sure it's nicer, but nah, not one of the big upgrades. It's pretty good, but not one of the big upgrades. You see. Oops, also going wrong again. I need to go to the middle. Let's just check out one more planet. Just one more. You see. Also, no, hold on. We want to go back to Footfall, right? I forgot. What is this? Apparently someone has seen Lady Theodora. That's crazy, though. Find the source and punish those responsible. Find the culprit, no violence. Now what ritual is also ready to be soon. Splendid. Attend the gathering. We will attend the gathering very soon, but let me do Footfall first. So like 10 events now in a row or so. Oh, shadow quarters look to be ready actually. These guys? I want him because he's new, right? You better have some interactions with him, and these three are my standard here. And we're going to do what? A small fight. I basically know what they say on their own, maybe not in combination with the others, but on their own, so it should be fine. 3-1, not Haaland. Well, that's bad for you, in case you wanted the Haaland hat-trick. But I guess it's not over yet. If he's at least he's not, as long as it's not taking out. Right, there's the info. Perfector +1 actually. That's not too shady. Some more stuff, please. We gain this one here. Reload is cheaper by 1. Minimum 0. I have to see if it's something that I can use. He's the only one that truly reloads anything. And that is a combat. No, cerebral holo ocular. He was during that turn. Move during the turn for every 10 points of their perception bonus. We're bad with perception though. One tactical simulacrum appears in a random cell. Certainly something. It also says operative. I think that's nothing we actually want to use. It also gives stuff of exploit, perception. Nope, this run actually bad. Normally it might be interesting for various reasons, but in this run it's actually bad, and we're not interested in it at all with any kind of our characters. What are you doing here, buddy? What's up there? Basically, if you will Pascal is normal as a plasma gunner with perception, which you would need for that, this implant would be pretty good. But we didn't, so you know. Let's see. We need to go down there where the cache is. You normally fight a few guys around here, I believe. And there's a mutant foxhole too. Right, it is indeed like this. Let's go to here and have the fight, I guess. We must break through now. It's now or never. Guys, I gave you a chance and you're throwing it away like this. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is, eh?
Your execution is assured.
Exactly. So how do you want to do this? I think I want Cassia in that sector here. So we put you as front as far as in front as possible. Then Argenta can go in that direction. The first to move will be that guy, far away, no gun. Close-ish, so we need to concentrate a little bit on those guys at least. Put one there, which means I guess we put Gibella there then. Just so that they have the first move, you know. Actually, send them like so, maybe. Then Ergon somewhere there. A Primi thingy here, and I guess Franco here then. Alright, let's see. Probably need to get close to them all. In fact, I still don't hit them all. 2 people I would not hit with that. Which is acceptable. Okay, we already murdered 1 or 2, something like that. Then stunned, stunned. Not stunned but far away, stunned, not stunned, not stunned. Alright, let's go like this then. Maybe a bit better, like so. Like this then. Then we hit some more. This guy is sadly still not stunned. He has survived this. This guy is also not stunned. But that was pretty good. Give her some dodge.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And some melee. Let me say, and oh, I still haven't gotten the litany of whatever.
Rejoice in battle.
I keep forgetting about it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And I still didn't give her the other point. Well, it is what it is.
Faith without deed.
She needs like 2 levels to get those. It's still working quite well though, I have to say. Be fine. Right, I don't think you will be reaching me, right? Yes, but barely. Stun, stun, stun. This one here would be next, then here. How far can you go? The answer is far enough, but barely, because you do this, this, then we jump to here, kill 1, kill 2, and I guess I could do something like that. But there's also no need for that. I can just do this here. And then she goes back, and she's no longer in range of any of those chokers. You're burning and actually taking a shot at Cassia. How dare you? There's no need for anything. Actually, she can probably kill him with just this turn here. I could have also given her another free turn, but hit, hit, hit.
That is
there.
foolishness.
An easy victory.
I'm not accustomed.
And should have scored. The issue is he probably read in chat that you bet on him, you know, and then he purposefully made the miss.
Humanity between the stars.
You know how he is, right? Right, let's get to some proper looting real quick. Book of Revenge in Hieronymus. That didn't really help out here, huh? Did it? Oh? Nice, more loot. Vagabond is still... Not looking so good, but what's dressed in black? So the disease. Are you guys all saying the same thing? Apparently you do.
Fortune smiles
so
on
far
us.
away.
An ill omen.
Fortune smiles on us. Is an ill omen, you say? Well, actually, the toxic knife is pretty good. Where's the other sword? Oh, here, the spinner's blade. Yeah, but what if I had a toxic knife? Add to the cargo. I mean, the game is still ongoing, right? At least for a little bit. Oh, maybe he will still score. If he's not
Forge ahead.
swapped
Never
out
linger.
yet. But it's not going for much longer, right? It should be close to the end, I believe.
The machine god was benevolent to me.
Nice. Good on machine god. 5 minutes plus added time. Yeah. Yeah. Well, could still fall though. Never lose hope, right?
Just
Make a
as I
check.
was taught.
Did it succeed? It did not die from disease. They simply fought to the death of the remaining provisions, so it's food that was the issue.
Stay sharp.
Been as fun? I guess I didn't miss anything then at least.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both.
Right. That's a thing that we just repaired. We can go up and down again. And we can check out the citizen here. Again, the same issue as everyone else.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Prognosticated. I think there was a hidden door here.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
A groove here. Yep.
Marching ahead.
There's a groove here. Could you
Look
please
no further.
fix this then?
I forge my own success.
Where are you going, buddies? You fail a check here, what?
Stop.
Guys, there. That takes a while. I found you already. Open up. Nope, letting nobody in. Yeah, who is they? Tell me more. A hideout somewhere? Are there dealings with them? It started from them. The mutant blight. Oh my, let's verify the claims. First, we need to appropriate more things. The teaching... Huh? What? Where? What? Not sure what you just found. But it's weird that the teachings of Saint Drusus are around everywhere here, right? I mean, maybe not too much, I guess. The poor, the downtrodden, and so on and so forth are probably easily reachable. For his prayers there. Acceptable, I guess. Oh, now what do we get here? We have gotten some boots. Bear cannot suffer the burning effect by walking over burning cells. Okay. Inflicts additional stacks of burning when they stand on burning cells. I mean, neat, I'm sure. Ah. Optical inserter. Whenever a user performs a single target attack against a target in a 3-cell radius, they make a shot with this augment immediately after. It deals 9 energy damage with 90% armor penetration. It does reduce intelligence somehow. How is it based on? Perception bonus. God damn it, it's all perception bonus. We don't have perception here. Okay, Eragon, you need now something else. It's a needle ring, it goes away. When he uses his weapon now, his ranged one, the enemies will suffer the penalty to dodge and pen until the end of combat. Which is quite decent. There's the rubbish that we just saw right now. But first... Give me the goods. And Medicaid.
I do what I must.
There got an ultras there. Oh, I think it was here? Is that it? It sure is. In that case, let me check out what we had here, so that I don't forget about it. Can detonate the rubble.
Duty prevails.
And we got something. Final search. Oh, the last one. We're looking for those. Design. Congregator statue found time. Okay, I know where it is. Ah, know where it is.
Forge ahead, never linger.
But first we need to fight and beat the mutants. Which actually is a bit weird. Every time I see this fight, it feels like there should be some kind of dialogue there. Some kind maybe to help them or debase them or whatever, right? There's some way to talk to them. But it just beat them up and it just feels like there should be more. Anyways.
Challenging me was a mistake.
It immediately starts as always. Sure we will. Mutant here, mutant there, both sides. But I guess Cassia can still pass a few in every direction. We can also do something else, like put Avalar simply here. And let's say keep Bella here. What is this? There. And with that done, Cassia can simply be... Let's say here. I'm scared I would blow up the cover. Then I can set Franco there. Agenta close. Agon close. And his body around here. Alright, set down a fight zone first, I would say. First front line, please. Then the dodge one.
If I may.
Just in case, I hope we don't need it, but you know. Like so. Something actually in the way. That looks perfect, we have them all. Even those guys up there. I think all of them are actually stunned, besides this guy. Stunned, stunned. Probably stunned. Stunned. And stunned. Oh, that's great. Do the same thing again. Like so. So we already murdered like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people, I believe. And the one guy around here is also already stunned. Unfortunate. If you shoot right now, like that, you apparently do not hit up a lot.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands.
Oh, good enough. One dead is one dead after all. I got a mutant here. Having disease twice. The mutant that goes after Kibella. What the damage he took there. Alright, one,
as honor ordained.
2,
Trust me.
3.
If this is my death, may my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
Don't be so melodramatic.
As the tenants demand. The shadows will see it done. No.
I can't blade dance with that weapon, but we can do it with this one here again. And we shall. That was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate.
I shall not fail.
And parried. That was really bad. It's not even so bad she hurt herself, I think. May need some help. Oh my god! I didn't remember that it could be doing this in the past. And the guy also exploded us. That was not very nice. Thankfully, we only have this one single fight here, I believe.
Astute observation.
Okay. I know what I want to do. Who did this? You?
Your captain.
I got tons of HP.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Well, had, but still.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
My emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, and then we got 1 point left, which will be... if we do that, we would kill them. No, we do it differently. We can't see the target from here. There. Could have been better.
Lucius, move.
My heart still beats.
Yeah, but I didn't remember the poison being that strong, to be honest. Not by quite a bit. These. These. Alright, Franco. You need to help out. And I think you need to help out. Cookie Bella a little bit here.
I know what to do.
Trust me.
Trust me, bro.
As the tenants demand.
Then maybe a bit this side, just a tiny weeny bit. And dude, I don't know this. I should be hitting the enemy with that, right?
They won't expect this.
Weird. Oh well, Cassia that nearly died to Toxin. Need to fix. Oh, something here is here too. You need to get out of Toxin first. Don't die to this, please. I kinda still need you. Maybe here?
Emperor, give me strength. I'm afraid not.
Maybe not. Oh, it's because this thing is in the way, isn't it? I don't want to walk into this poison again, though. I guess you can't see that guy here either from there. Unfortunate. Got to him then.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Beter.
I'm not
Agenta.
accustomed to being ordered around.
I guess it's worthwhile.
Pain cleanses the body.
Alright, enough of the pain stuff. Just rush through there. Okay, rapid fire is active. Cripple deck is unfortunate, but that's all that it is.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Emperor, protect me. Your aegis, oh Emperor.
The shadows will see it done. Ha! I shall not fail.
Okay, this,
I
and
cannot
then
serve you in this
this,
way.
please.
As honor ordains.
Oh yeah, we still got a few here. Kinda forgot about those, but I think I don't need to remember them either. The damn poison stuff, man. So bad.
Too much for me.
The machine spirits approve.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I definitely didn't remember the poisons being so bad the last time I was here.
If I may,
There might be here earlier than normal.
Reduced to dust. I will do my duty.
I can't really do much here though. Not much at all.
A valid order.
Of course, he wasted 4 points. But he got enough fire on him that hopefully he will die from that.
Lucius is skeptical about this. I cannot comply.
Doesn't have some buff on her. Anything at all, to be honest.
Lucius, I'm relying on you.
To get her some temporary hit points or such.
try to die with grace at least.
Okay, he burned up, very nice. Then who's next? Well, apparently it's us. This guy, this half guy should die. Not on his own, actually.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Well.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
There we go. There, Cassia. Please fix my issues. Oh, we can't go. Don't tell me we can't go past here.
If only that were possible.
Ah!
Yes.
Oh, that's so dumb.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I guess we wasted it then. Because, only because Franco stood in the wrong spot.
Consider that off limits.
Ah. Okay, boost yourself.
Something has torn the veil.
Do this one here. Switch to 100, whatever. No. To somewhere closer to here, please. There. There we go.
I said so done.
Decent-ish.
As the tenants demand.
Do this. Do that.
How dare you? Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me?
Finally, this guy is dead. Can't believe how much trouble he made me.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright, Agenta, if you would so please. Oh? No movement points? Yeah, no movement points. Well, thankfully you got options. Do you have your ability active? No, you do not. But you can do this. And then still shoot you with that. That was certainly something.
Let's seize the moment.
Sometimes I had so many injuries in one single fight. I wasn't expecting anything from here.
The machine god was benevolent to me.
Stay sharp.
Oh, there was a nice looking bolter there.
My actions speak louder than words.
Marching ahead. Attention to detail is the key to success.
Honestly, it really feels like there should be some kind of quest here. I think many people already asked for that too. Is there something that we can still do? Is there something more? But no, apparently you just go in and murder these guys and then that's all good. Right, what did we get from that? Well, bolter. How good is it? Hero Pride, you say. Same range, same max ammo, same rate of fire, same arm penetration, but 1 more damage, and against Xenos, Psychus, and Summons of Chaos. So I assume that also means demons in general. Damage increased by 4. Considering you basically always fight Xenos, or Chaos, or maybe Psychus too, this is pretty useful. What about this here? The serrated blade. I like the idea of toxin, number 1. And the blood bag is pretty amazing. I thought there was an ability that she can always do other damage too. But I think she actually doesn't like knives. She wants... She does like some knives. But normally she can use her abilities with these weapons too, but it doesn't work in that case, so... I think she needs some stilettos or something like that. Alright, what is this here? Increase the damage of all bleeding, burning, or toxic effects applied by this user by 2. As of now, she doesn't do that much yet. There should be more later, but as of now, she doesn't do that much yet, actually. But actually, she does tons of bleeding, of fire damage. So I do like the idea of giving it to her quite a bit. Alright, but we clean it all up, right? There's nothing left? No, there is not. Alright, who cares about that actually? Oh, yes. Those guys here. Well, roughly here at least. Yeah. I solved the problem. You weren't lying. If you're all been exterminated, it's fine. And tell the guys to not kill them. You know what? I also do that. I mean, the crew here that cleaned up everyone else. There are no threats. Alright, done that too.
Let's see.
Do you have any rated quests? Just a dream thingy here still? And a gathering for her. And that's it. Yep. We're going to do that real quick. Getting the last relic. Let me go back to the Amasek and recruit the guy, which I'm still not sure why. What it does actually, what it doesn't do. But it's a thing, so who knows. Let me go back to the ship, and then I think I will quit it for today. There's the keys. Great Cathedral, yeah. You wish, buddy, you wish. That changed a little bit, sadly.
Let's see this through.
Do we get here now? I think something was useful for Argenta, even though I'm not sure if it's still useful. Just really in slaughter increase your perception. I mean, okay. Better than nothing, I guess. And then what does this do again? For every kill, the gain more crit chance. So better than this one at least. I wonder, does Hieronymus here have anything to tell us about these mutants? No. Ah, shame. Yeah, there's really not much I want from you at all.
to victory.
Ah, but we still need to talk to the historian that we found all the caches. He is in the Shadow Quarters. Be exact at the Emperor's Sack. The queue actually.
Venture forth.
Gather the party to venture forth. Oh, I bet I also forgot some loot here. Unexcusable, really.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both.
There he is. We found it. This one, and the last one. And he's very happy about this. How about you come to my ship? So many things to see there. I think I've never actually seen him on the ship. But it might just be me that is blind, which is very possible. Then we can check the sails on the ship. We have all of them together. But basically, I'm wondering if you can get a better heavy boat from somewhere. Beep, 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 beep. It is... Where's he? Yeah. So I already checked the Drusians, they didn't have any. The Explorator guys... They maybe have one. What is that implant here, actually? On hit, attacks of whenever inflict galvanic resonance. Deals them... This effect deals them to all... Well, actually, it's not so bad. It could be very good for... Could be very good for Abelard, for example. Could be very good, in fact. Carapace uses armor. Single melee. I mean, this is also single melee, right? Well, on hit in general. But basically, they would both work. Do attack around them, boom, boom. Do attack single, same thing. Ah, but their deflection can be more than 3. That's a shame. I guess it's something to give to Gibeladon, maybe. The armor is maybe nice or so, or the shield, but nothing too cool. Gaspalica. Tiger's breastplate might be interesting for us. And heavy armor. We'll have 6 armor deflection, which is pretty powerful. A great argument. It's pretty... No, not that necessarily that good at least. Gain 5 will for each time I choose an ally themselves as target vulnerability. That's also pretty powerful. And is any ability. That's something for Cassia, I think. It would, in fact, be amazing. Places over penetration with ricochet. Okay. The staff, that's again the double attack thingy, right? And just have better stats. Actually, not that interesting somehow. What does that do? Whenever the target dodges uses weapons attack, the next attack against the target deals a number more damage and cannot be dodged. Whenever the user counts an ally next to turn, the ally also gets this effect. I mean, it's not terrible, but also not that good. Wait. It's not scalable. I thought this was scalable. Maybe it's a different one. Anyway, it would be a +1 rate of fire, which of course is modified too. Which means this would be pretty decent for Agenta, but only decent since it's only a +1. Again, this would be pretty good. Is the damage that Kassa does warp damage? I think so. But again, actually there's nothing that I that crazily want. It feels like they took quite a few items and put them somewhere else. Because the shop kinda sucks now. I could swear that they had better stuff. I was kinda sure. What is this? Anyways, we save here, we quit here. Tomorrow/today would normally be Psychic Kung Fu Master, something like this. I'm not sure if I have time though. It's possible that I'm out with my friends. First day similar, there would be a party from my company. I'm not sure if I can go with my foot, but if I go, obviously I can't stream. So at the very latest, we'll continue with this on Friday. But depending on how it goes, it might be also Thursday or maybe even Wednesday. We have to see. Anyways, hope you had fun and maybe see you again soon. Bye bye.